Howdy. What? Howdy.
Whoa, that is really
What?
never heard that before.
What?
Never, not one time, man.
Were y'all waiting for me?
I think you just coined that one.
Yes,
Yeah.
we were.
What?
So,
All right,
is
is
this the
everyone
clam
here?
biscuit wagon?
What?
This is the Clam
I
Fam
think everybody's
wagon.
here, yeah.
The clam wag?
No.
We can shoot put a lot of people inside that clam, that's for sure.
Hell yes.
Clam
There's a lot of
Fam.
meat in
Clam
that
bake,
clam.
clam bake inside of here, baby.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Ho ho!
Oh,
Now,
Please, driver, make sure we have a steady ride.
Who is hissing like a dying snake?
Yep.
it's me there.
Just kill him back there, Pedro.
What?
So finally I can get my $20.
Honey, what's the story with the $20?
I mean, $20 is $20, Madam Dawn.
It's
Well,
more than 10 and less than 30. Everybody knows this.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
Now it's $20 and a gold tooth in her trust fund.
Oh, goodness.
I
Oh,
know,
is that
we're
like
moving
a-
forward.
Is that like one of them games where every time you say a bad word, you put some money in the jar?
You know,
Maybe
every
like a
time I
rotten
say a
finger.
bad word, he puts cayenne pepper on my good eye.
Don't tell my secrets, woman.
Ha, 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 ha.
Shut up back there, old man, before I bust your teeth out.
Are you over there sitting by Lyle? You better not be.
What?
What's
Mr.
going on?
Mr. Change Jr., where are we having that family meeting?
Where do you think, baby?
H-
Wh-
Gucci Steakhouse.
I was going to suggest that place in New Austin, but you know.
The Red Lobster.
Well, guess where we're going?
The
What?
suspense is
swallowed some
killing
hair.
me.
Pedro, you got any of that oregano?
What?
Actually, I just have some mint.
Well, that's better than oregano, I think.
Nah,
Delicious.
actually, oregano is way better than mint.
What? Why?
Because it tastes good.
I think they
Got
both
that
taste good.
marinara on it.
I
I
think
don't
that.
like mint. It burns
Shit.
my mouth.
Well, I think the
Shit.
mint's
Sometime
real
I
nice
ask.
in drinks, you know.
Oh, very nice, Pedro.
Are we there?
No.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that
sucker.
is that the kind of
I
trip
think
we're
he's
on?
gonna die
Low
soon.
cut though. This is a long cut or something like that.
The kind of trip where every 5 minutes, are we there yet?
I gotta pay.
Just whip it out back there, old man. Ain't nobody gonna see that old shriveled up snake.
Oh, it ain't
Wait,
shriveled, baby.
Stop.
Well,
Wait,
unless it is a
wait.
snake.
Let me get out. I'm getting fucking sick back here.
Look,
Oh
look
my
at
god.
the scenic.
Oh.
Look at the scenic view.
Oh my god.
What the hell? I fell out of the
How
wagon.
did he manage to throw us all off?
Yep.
What just happened?
Talent.
How did that
What
work?
the fuck happened?
I don't know. You tell me.
I
Mr.
think-
Driver.
What the
In
fuck?
my eyes,
I
you
think
went
it was
into the
just
tree.
a
Trying to enjoy a nice pot back here.
In my
Mr.
eyes, we
Chang.
were just not
Your
moving, and then
your pay
everybody
is
was
docked
out.
for the day.
What was that?
Oof.
Fuck
This was
me,
definitely not a
boy.
family assassination attempt.
Oh, wonderful day.
Thanks for the
What the
clarification.
hell? Something's going
Go
on.
ahead, Mr.
There's
Mr.
something
Alabaster.
with the wagon.
Do we all need
Um,
to get outside for a moment? Let's all get off.
Okay, okay.
Is
yeah,
the wagon
let's
making-
do it.
All right,
Okay,
anybody
now it's
gotta
time
go
to
pee?
It was Trang.
Now it's time to pee.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry. This damn pot.
Oh.
It's fucking-
yeah, it's a pot. It's a pot.
Keep yourself
Sorry,
focused.
soldier, looks
Oh,
like a good spot to tap it out on.
I
everyone
didn't
back
mean
to the
to.
carriage.
Oh my God, Chang, what the hell?
Mr. Junior,
Howdy,
please,
Mr. Alabaster.
I'm not paying you top
So
dollar
good
to
to
throw
see
me
you.
out of this carriage.
Always a pleasure.
Second. You
We
sound
better
like
pay up
Silas
the
Black.
$5,000.
Wait
Well,
a second.
well.
I got.
Oh wait.
Oh, I think it's okay.
Oh,
then.
how there, Mr. Alabaster.
Yeah, I'll be back
I
here
thought I was
with
gonna
Miss
throw you off by
Leona.
accident. Well, hello.
Well, you threw
I
me off.
think- Ooh.
Ooh.
Is everybody on?
Don't touch me there, Leona.
Ah.
Shit.
I
What?
recently
Holy
realized
eyes, Stop it.
if
What?
you're
Whoa.
if you're
didn't
inside a
do
carriage,
I
And
don't
it-
think Miss Leona would want to touch you with a foot 6 inch. Foot.
Yeah, have you ever seen
What?
Mr. Bishop? You're just quite the downgrade. I would be ashamed of Miss Leona.
Yeah, I would
goodness.
too.
Don't listen to them, Pappy. You're
Miss
handsome as
Leona,
shit.
feel free to put a bullet in his forehead. I'm ready for my $20.
Thank you,
What?
Mr. Alabaster.
Okay, you really want those $30, don't you?
I do.
There's
It's much
20.
more fun.
God.
Put
Yeah,
that
just
away,
give me
And
the
a
Curly.
gun,
$30 there, old
Wait,
man.
wait. Where's Dixon?
Oh,
What?
He's
I'm
inside.
here.
he's inside. He's
Oh,
inside.
Jesus.
I'm
Oh,
inside.
my God. I just panicked for a moment here.
Right. And if you're inside and you get a little sick like I do, think about the view real hard. You know, the view. And
Oh,
you
the
can
view?
yep, the view.
Yeah, the view is way better.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
It really helps with
That's
sickness
right.
from the little box.
Oh, goddamn, that little box is so little.
It sure is.
Are we
I
ready
don't
yet?
like little things like that. I prefer them bigger.
I
The
don't mind
boxes?
little boxes.
I'm hungry.
I'd rather deal small boxes though, but ooh, Mr. Cheng's trying to throw up his down, or is that only my eyes?
Nope. Only your eyes, honey.
Okay, okay.
I know he'd never do
For
that to
your
me.
eyes only.
Watch out for Pedro. He likes putting girls
Ah,
on ropes in the back of his horse when they're
Hey,
not
don't
paying
fall asleep
attention.
around him.
Ah.
Don't even think around
My
him. You can't even
Pedro,
think.
Pedro, you
Okay.
woman, Honda.
She was thinking, okay, and she was on my horse. What was I supposed to do?
Yeah, I woke up and I was all tangled up in a rope.
'Cause-
Well,
Wait,
as long as it was consensual and somebody
Pedro,
paid for
Pedro.
it.
let me explain myself. Can I
Don't
explain
do it.
myself?
Okay, go ahead.
Pedro.
Okay.
He's just
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
dig
time-
himself
yeah,
in.
time
Don't
to
worry,
think
Mr.
about this.
Alabaster.
Give him a second.
Give him a chance to self-defense here. He has the right to defend himself, Mr. Pedro.
Joshua,
He does.
Okay.
He does.
so Sally was riding with me. You know, we were on the horse there. And then she decides to think. And then Mr. Alabaster and Mr. Lyle were trying to see who was bigger. So I said, well,
Oh.
I want to see how big they are. So I
Wait,
step out of
wait
my
a
horse.
minute.
Wait,
Wait a
hold
damn
up,
minute.
hold up here.
Exactly. It was true. We wanted to see who was bigger.
Yeah.
It was an intense conversation. You had to be
My
there.
I
God.
don't like where this is going,
And
Mr. Lyle.
what are the results?
Well, I'm
Mr.
bigger,
Lyle
of
was
course.
bigger.
Kind of too big. It's like his head is bigger than the rest of everything else.
It is.
Weird.
It's beautiful. It's as if it was sculpted from a Greek god.
Yeah, but I decided to measure myself next to them, and I was way smaller than them.
Boy, the shit's getting
Just
deep.
wait, I was the smallest one there.
Well, that's really good to know. Thank you
Let's
for the
not change the
information.
subject. Let's not put it on me and
Yeah,
Lyle.
okay. Well, when I saw that I was the smallest there, I was about to get on my horseback, but as Miss Sally was thinking, she moved a little bit to the side of the when you ride. So we wanted to move, so I had to take her out of the horse, to put her back on the horse to start going to roads. That's what happened.
That's what he says. But
Uh-huh.
then Mr. Alabaster there, if it wouldn't be for Mr. Alabaster, oh, Lord knows what would have
Mr.
happened.
Alabaster is a liar.
I
I
was
will
there.
never dare
He's
to
telling
do
the
that.
truth. That's
God.
what happened.
No. I will never dare to do such a thing.
And
I am
speaking
many
of
things, but
liars,
a liar I am not.
I'm
Huh?
many things, but fucking weirdo.
I don't
No.
quite like lies. I was lied to
So
today,
how do
and
you
I
sleep
didn't
with
like
yourself, Mr. Pedro, being knowing that you're the smallest man in the group?
it. What?
Well,
Oh, shit.
How do you
damn.
sleep at night?
I sleep real good in a bigger bed than me. Yeah, my bed is bigger than me, so I
I'll
sleep
bet
very
that
good.
bed feels real big, noticing how small you are.
I like
Sir?
how everybody's, I mean, that I haven't said a word, but everybody just assumes that I have a bigger, something than somebody
Of course you do, Harold.
What?
else. Oh, jeez,
Uh,
what the-
You're a
Oh,
pretty
Mr.
big man,
Harold.
Mr. Dixon.
Yes, you are, Santa Claus.
What?
Coming down the chimney, baby.
That's right.
That?
That's right.
What kind of chimney can you fit in?
Well, if
Must
you
be a
want to
rich
come
man's
to my
chimney. What?
You know what they say? You gotta rub his belly.
What?
Did they say that?
Who the hell is they?
Who would
What?
say that? Yeah, who would say
Huh?
that?
It's all right. He hears voices in his head.
Where the hell am I?
All these little elves always yelling at me. Oh, you.
You see him in the live. Come on. It's totally Santa Claus.
That reminds me.
You know,
Oh, the weather
sometimes I feel like I'm
outside is
just alone in this
frightful.
carriage and there's just a bunch of invisible people talking to me.
What?
Jesus, that's
Oh.
very deep, Mr. Dixon.
That-
I'm
I'm looking
sad.
right at
that is
you,
deep,
Mr.
yeah.
Dixon. I'm
Why you
staring
make
right
it feel
at
so
you.
sad?
Oh, I'm just saying.
What?
I'm
Why are you
getting
invisible?
Feel like I'm getting.
Quit
the next
crying! You're part of. You're supposed to be cautious. Fuck, we're inside the carriage. They're escorting us.
Oh, I don't. I'm Mr. Clemens.
Well, Mr. Dixon, I don't know what you think we're talking about.
I have
You're
no
a
idea
very
what you're talking
important
about.
penis.
No
What?
reason to be so down
Wait, what?
upon yourself.
Mr. Penis? Have we seen Mr.
Um,
Penis recently?
I haven't
No.
seen Mr. Penis. No, I haven't.
I saw him this morning, actually.
What? Really?
Wait, wait, wait. That's a real man?
That's the last
No,
time
no,
we
it's
see.
not a
It's
man.
not, no,
That's
it's
the-
not a man.
It's,
It's
a
a
bird.
bird.
Yeah, it's a bird. It's a green
But if
bird.
he was a man, he'll probably be a bigger man than I am.
Yep,
Good
yep,
God.
definitely. It's a green bird that robs banks, and his name's Mr. Penis.
Oh.
That's an
What the
unfortunate name to have.
hell?
You always get so excited when you talk about Mr. Penis.
Ooh,
We
I
all
always
love
am.
Mr. Penis.
Yep, we all love Mr. Penis.
I saw
Didn't-
him twice.
didn't you
and those
guys get him
twice were
drunk?
Magical moments.
I
No,
did.
Doesn't he have a?
I
couple of
tried to give
brothers?
him whiskey, yeah.
You know?
I tried to kill him.
Ah! Why
That's
would
a
you?
joke.
Terrible, Petro.
That
I mean,
is
I
terrible.
didn't know. I mean, I just saw a beard, and I know I want to shoot it. But then he said penis, so I decided
You
not to.
say beard?
Did he call you a
Yeah.
cocksucker? He called somebody a cocksucker.
No, he
didn't
called me a
call
cockhead.
cocksucker.
What? A
That's good.
cockhead.
He was like,
alright.
cockhead.
Cockhead?
That's good.
Uh-huh.
That's good. I like
No,
that.
he just called me
Hey, that's a compliment.
nothing. He just said penis to me.
He called me pretty bird.
Oh?
Ooh.
He came up to me and he was like, pretty bird.
What
Maybe-
Are you a bear, Miss Dawn?
Are we
I
talking
didn't
No,
know
he
that
came up
about
to me
you.
and said, I got my name from you.
What?
Penis.
What?
Oh, is this?
I think
I
you're
guess-
talking bullshit.
Are we
Mr.
there yet?
Penis is bullet. God damn it. The old man needs to pee.
Well, he had his chins. Was a
Wow.
river even?
Dixon, hand check.
What?
Okay.
What?
Put your hands up.
The hell does that mean?
It's a hand check.
Somewhere.
You mean like this?
Yeah, stop playing with each other. Get it? Hand check.
Oh.
Pepe, you stop being so nasty.
What we do in this
We're fucking
carriage
family.
Oh,
here.
God.
is
That's
our
so
personal
Oh,
business.
Jesus.
I never heard that
If you
one.
want to
This
watch,
is
that's
not
going to be
acceptable.
$100 up front. I hear you have to pay up front.
Well, it is the clam wagon.
That's
Clam
about it,
Fam.
right? In our family, well, we like to keep it in the family. My mama married her cousin.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Oh
God.
my
Oh,
goodness.
Oh.
What
we
have I
did-
started here?
I
Yeah,
hope
what
it's
is
Don't
that
give me a
saying?
chance to
What you
drive
talking
this
about?
coach off the cliff right now.
Now,
What?
now, boy,
Please
Sally,
don't.
don't be
Please
telling
don't
our
listen to that.
secrets now.
Yo, what's the saying? It goes,
I didn't think it was a
tighter the
secret,
kin,
Mr. Pappy.
She does
Tighter the
have
kin,
all
the
4
deeper
set of
you're
my
in.
teeth.
Oh, the tighter the kin.
Tighter the kin, the deeper you're in, baby.
What?
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh, God. Oh, God.
What the hell's happening right now?
I gotta put my head out this window.
I'm about to be sick, and it isn't from the carriage ride.
I'm about to walk away from all of this. Just stop the coach and
I
Walk
got
to
one foot in
Mexico.
the grave. Put me out.
Just toss a match at it and just watch it.
all right.
explode.
All right. Get under control.
Yeah, come on, everybody with their hands up there.
I think we
What are you
learned a
doing,
lot
step
about
bro?
Mr. Pappy and Miss Sally today. That's a good family story. Yes, real nice.
Mhm.
It's a quality
I don't know
road
if
trip
it's
story.
good at the start, but it's a story.
I'm sure we'll have our own family story
Yeah.
soon enough.
Oh my God! I didn't even notice Miss Dawn was here.
She's
listening
been
to all
talking
of
about
this.
this whole.
Oh.
Oh,
She's heard all of this. I can't. Okay, now I feel bad.
What are
she's
you
been
doing,
more
step bro?
excited than anybody to hear it.
Oh,
And she's gonna write it in her book.
Yeah.
Yes.
oh please don't.
I certainly will. If that book gets published the moment I die, I'll let you tell everyone.
Miss Sally likes him breathing as Mr. Pappy does.
I think people might think twice before killing me if I tell them that I'm gonna release everything I know in a book when I die.
Are you?
Maybe.
Whoa!
That's a good idea.
Oh,
see what you did, goddammit, Madam
No,
Dawn.
no.
What?
You
See
see,
what
How is that
this
my-
is why we
What?
talk dirty, Junior. This is why we're filthy animals. It keeps you concentrating on the road. You see,
There
you
we
were
go.
bored. You
Wait.
got illuminated by the road.
Put him out of the misery.
We lost
I
two
gotta tell you,
horses.
I didn't
So,
know that.
your cousin, you say?
All right, wonderful.
Welcome to the
Uncle
Clam
Cousin.
HQ, right there.
Yep.
Oh, is this?
What? Ah!
Oh my God!
Oh, you're running me over.
No, Mr. Pappy!
Oh no! Oh no, Pappy! Oh no!
I'm all right. I'm all right. Got a lot of dust. in
Well,
my
why don't we
boots.
get inside?
What's this?
Uh-huh. What is it, Mr. Lowe? Come. What is it? Let's look.
I got a snake in my boot.
Welcome.
Everyone
Come on in.
downstairs?
Come on in.
Oh, downstairs.
Downstairs. This way. This way. This way. This
Oh,
way. This way.
nice.
This way,
Yeah.
Downstairs.
Keep it walking, keep it walking.
Let me. I've never been here. What the hell is this?
Uh-huh.
All right, you'll
Uh-huh.
explain. You explain. I just want to.
We'll
look.
explain. Yeah,
I
take a
just
look, take a
enjoy
look.
looking. This is. I like the glasses. You have them set up. That's beautiful. This is beautiful, Junior.
It sure is. Wait.
Look, this
Look at
is our
that. Look at
next
that.
move
Look at
up
that.
there.
Oh, you got a big bed. We got a big bed. Look how big it is. We can stack on top of each other.
Yep.
Right, for the first time, nice kitchen and everything, and here comes the golden pot.
Junior, what did you?
Uh-huh. Do you like the salami? Do you like the meat? Do you like the sausages? Do you like the alcohol?
Oh, I love these jugs. Nice.
Uh-huh.
Look at
What
this.
What am I walking into, Junior? What
Uh-huh.
This is a moonshine distillery.
Uh-huh.
Everything you could ever want.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
oh my God.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Breathe in. Breathe out.
Oh, it's empty. Oh, she really put this fire out. Oh, are we distilling now?
No, not yet.
Not yet, honey. Mr. Lau.
I'm gonna eat your nuts. Oh, they're all right.
Are you gonna cry? I know I cried a little when I saw it.
Oh, what is this,
I
Miss
know.
Dawn?
I know, right? Isn't it the best place you've ever seen?
What the hell is it? A
You're
little
nice with
smoky
Mexican.
in
I don't know,
here.
Mr.
I feel like
Uh-huh.
we might die if we stay in here too long, but I love it.
Oh, I'm happy to die here, Mr. Lau.
Me too, Miss Dawn.
Uh-huh.
Ladrillos of stone, everything helps everything.
Oh,
Can everyone hear me well?
yes.
Yep.
Well, I'd like to welcome everyone for the first ever Clam Fam meeting.
Meeting.
This is the first one, but definitely not the last one. I want to start with thanking everyone for being here. Without you guys, we wouldn't be nowhere. The Clam Fam, it's us. Not just me, or Don, or Lau, or whatever. We made this possible because we're working together so well.
Hell
Because
yeah.
we're a good family. Because we protect each other and love each other.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
Yeah, boy.
Now, this place is of course a very interesting place. And I stumbled it upon. I was looking for it for quite a few months, you know, but it was always barricaded. Always barricaded. Very sad. Very sad moment. But then, out of the blue, the barricades were removed. Well, look at this beautiful place. And then we start thinking and already spoke with a few and, well, Menodon, why don't you take it over and explain a little bit where we're standing right now?
Right. Well, there's a few of these places around the maps. They're all identical on the inside, a little bit different on the outside. There is one outside of Valentine as well, but people already know about that. Last time we went there, we saw Mr. Lilacs and Miss Nora and other people from Blackwater in there. However, this place, I'm currently inquiring the government official if I can have it for the cat house and we can have the clam inside and all in one. Everything in one place. The clam, the cat house, and some side business in private rooms upstairs, all under one roof.
This is near Valentine or here?
This is this one right here in New Austin is the one we're interested in the most.
Perfect.
Oh,
Perfect.
baby.
And of course, there's a reason for that. It is not just the clam or the cat house.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be an outlaw main hub. This
Mhm.
means that if you want to do criminal stuff, you come here, baby, because here it is.
This is gonna be an outlaw bar for outlaw business.
There's piano over there too.
It's not.
Not only that, we
it's an
can-
outlaw piano.
We're going to operate out of New Austin because for multiple reasons, very interesting products will be found in New Austin. We already are aware of the cocaine gun that the Rangers have in their hands. There must be a way that we can get it too.
Mhm.
We're just going to have to figure it out. There are some wild plants in New Austin that can be very interesting. The future plants are even more interesting. And now that we have a warehouse next to the rivers, close to this saloon,
Mhm.
that means that we have full grips of what comes in New Austin and what comes out of New Austin.
Mhm.
Because this here is the beginning of New Austin. And what we want to do is we want to control the front part of New Austin. And the back part, well, we want to make sure that our friends are there as well. Because we all know if we're going to have a monopoly over a county, that only brings us troubles.
Mhm.
We're going to have to share it with the right people.
And Miss Mary Ellen will be looking after the boat business, supplying products and shipment and shipping them on the river. All the
Yes.
way up to Saint Denis if she has to.
Who is this? Sorry.
Oh my.
Miss
Who'd you say,
Mary
Miss
Ellen Wow
Miss
Chang.
Fiancé.
Wife. Oh, all right. I'm sorry. I didn't catch
Madam
that.
Chang.
You might have to speak up at the end of the bar, Lyle.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
a little
sorry.
silent. I
Alright,
thought I was
alright.
Meyer.
Oh, you're fine.
But the reason we're here as well is because I want to bring a certain points up here. But at first I do want to say everyone has doing an amazing fucking job. Everyone has been proving themselves. We're having fun. We have love. The things are here. I feel like everyone who's here now we have a good connection with each other. We understand each other. But there's also some points that we need to work on, including myself. And I will speak no names, as this is just general to all of us. We're gonna have to be a lot more careful with what we say outside the family or where we're saying it. It doesn't matter who it is, but everyone who is standing here, and few of our family is not here, but everyone outside of family, it ain't their business. If a criminal comes into the clam and he buys a drink, it ain't nobody's business. They can find out for themselves who that man is. We don't have to scream it out loud what kind of people coming in and out, because that will only ruin our business. And as well, if a family member comes to you and calls you out on a point, don't see it the bad way. It's a family member. He's not here to insult you, to make you think you're lower. That one cares for you and wants to help you to improve, wants to give you tips. It's always important that we discuss things with each other. If someone is angry at me, I would love for you to come to me and say, hey, Chang, what the fuck is this? You shouldn't do it like this. You need to do it like that. I won't see it as something who attacks me. I see it as an improvement. A thing to understand. Madam Dawn always slaps my fucking face and tells me I do shit wrong.
Or knife me. I mean,
It's all with love. We all take care of each other and we all make each other better.
you got that right, girl.
Exactly. So if you feel that, we have problems between the family, talk it out. We're fucking family after all. We can handle a punch. Just be aware that it's not an attack. We need to work together and we need to stay on point with each other, because that's how we climb the fucking stairs. Because I said before, it's not just me who brings us up. It's not just Don. It's us all together. And if we're not going to work together with that, well, then we might just stop walking up. Because we can only walk up if we all succeed, if we're all successful. So make sure that we always support the family no matter what. And running outside screaming, let me buy a shovel is not helping. Or threatening someone, or, speak about other things. We need to keep it cool and keep it low, because we have been doing that for quite a while, and well, it's working. If people want to find things out, they know where we are. They can find us, they can ask us. Doesn't mean we're gonna give them all the answers.
Oh, here.
That's beautiful.
So I think that's just a very important point that we need to focus on, and we all need to improve on, including me. We need to stop talking
Amen.
about our
Me as
shit.
well.
And I do too. I've been slipping up many times.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I've
Me
been doing it
too.
too. And we're gonna need to improve on that. As well, where I'm guilty on, this is the most my part, is starting shit in middle of town, starting punching Petro, or I beat Lau up, or, he shank someone up. We're gonna have to quit that.
Yes.
If we feel like we're getting a little bit distracted and we want to relieve some energy, let's go to the mountains. Let's go hunt. Take it out of the public. If you want to fight, that's fine. Fight behind the saloon. But we can't go reckless anymore in town and, acting
Can-
like we own the place. That we can't just do what the fuck we want. We're gonna have to understand that, Celine's gonna have a hard job, and it ain't our town. Well,
Yep.
maybe it is in our hearts, it is in our minds, and people know it's us. But we can't just walk around and be like, "What you gonna do to me?" I work for the fucking clam or the cat house.
Yep.
We're gonna have to be
Yep.
respectable to everyone.
Agreed.
To gain respect, you have to give it first.
Exactly.
Oh, does that mean we can't allow the fighting, the kind of like how we allow the clam, or a little more no judgment zone? Do we allow the patrons to fight, or we just try
Yeah,
to?
they can have a bar fight if it's justified. But you know what I mean? When I just walk up to Petro in the
Oh, I
street and I
understand
tap
what
the
you're
limb and
talking
kick him in the
about.
face. Yeah, that's what I mean. But fighting in the bar is still okay. If people have
Alright.
beef with each other, well, let them fight it out. That's no problem.
Just
That's
wanted to
big.
clarify.
It's
And,
more the messing around part. It has nothing
like
to
Mr.
do with a bar
Cordova
fight.
says, just take it behind the stables. That's allowed.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, if we want to goof around, including me, then we should take it to a private area and let it be that. Now, what I want to say is, well, we have a lot of new members, great members, but for now we're gonna close it down, at least for the clan. We have enough recruitments, and we're gonna need to know each other. We're gonna need to build the respect for each other, the friendship for each other, and I think we have quite a large table right now. And I think that's big enough for our plans. In the future, who knows? But it's time that we focus on each other, spend time with each other, and help each other where we can.
Amen.
Anything
got
else
that
than
right.
that? I have made a very important new deal with the Queen of Lemoyne. We're gonna ship very important goods that we're gonna have to dig up to the parlor house. I'm not gonna ask questions, but we're just gonna deliver it.
All right.
This is good money, and this is her business. It's not our business. All we do is we bring books. We supply the business. As in return, she would like to fund this family for future plans and businesses. She
Alright.
is a big fan, and now as
Mhm.
well, she's a big funder for all of the family.
Is
So the Queen of Lemoyne does deserve our respect, but there's one important thing. You never, but never will talk about this with no one, not even the Queen of Lemoyne. Just give her the respect, because she doesn't want to be the recognition. She doesn't want to be too deep, but just know that she is a very, very important income to us now. A very important income source. And that needs to be respected and protected no matter the cost. It needs to be excluded as well, because not only that, she's gonna provide us with dynamite.
Mhm.
yes.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, dynamite.
That's right. I have a lot of respect for this lady. And we should have a lot of respect for her because she sees what we're doing. And she has been watching us for quite a while and she has respect for us. And she knows that with the right funding, we're gonna succeed in a lot of things that normally wouldn't be possible.
Oh,
We're
she
gonna
deserves
have
it.
to be grateful for that.
That woman is
Hell yeah.
special.
Is that Miss Josephine?
Yep.
Oh,
That's right.
Yes.
Yep.
Beautiful, beautiful. I love that lady.
I love
But
her.
like I said, she
My
doesn't
mouth is
like it when you're
sealed.
gonna ask things
Yes.
about her or put your nose in her business. Her business is her
Well,
business.
Mhm.
We just have to be very grateful for her kind donations towards the family.
Mhm.
well, I won't even acknowledge him. I'll just be very kind to her, as I always say I'm to her.
Yep.
Exactly. And about those shipments, I want weekly shipments. So we're gonna have to dig, but we're gonna have to do this excluded because this is illegal. It's illegal. So it's not the best part, but we're gonna need as many jewelry as possible, and we leave it from there.
Do we have a quota? What's that? What's as much as
Dixon,
possible?
how much have you gathered so far with the team?
Well, we gathered about 50
Uh,
total.
Mr. Dixon, you can add 10 more to that total. I had 10 from previous.
Okay, so about 60 then.
Yes, sir.
Wait,
It's various
what are we
different
looking for
things.
exactly? I think I'm the most experienced here in grave digging.
Ooh.
I don't know, but
I like
Miss
that pearl
Artist Dawn.
necklace you gave me, Mr.
Oh,
Alabaster.
that was handmade. That was
Yes.
handmade.
Of course.
Went from my hands to your chest.
Uh-huh.
We're
So
gonna
either way,
need. This is gonna sound
Slow.
weird, and I do not want to go too deep into it, but we're gonna need the body parts too. Apparently,
Okay.
it's
Alright.
useful for something. I don't know, but I'm not gonna ask questions. We just
We
so
got tons of that, actually.
we just
Yeah,
gonna have to
Sally's
stick it
got
up
a
in a
problem.
card, and we're gonna have to bring the first delivery. And I want to know as well, when we do deliveries, we're gonna make teams. If you go to this woman, we're gonna have to be very, very professional. No silly jokes, nothing. You say hello, ma'am, respect the ma'am, you give her the goods, and you go.
Sounds good.
Mhm.
As in return, like I
Understood.
said, we get dynamite and we can use the Shady Bell as a storage in Lemoyne. So that means that we have a storage in Saint Denis, a storage in Valentine, and a storage in New Austin. So we have what we want.
Oh.
Meanwhile, we can distill it to all the different locations. It's not tracked on our names, so there will never be any suspicious feelings. They can search our shit, it won't be there.
Who has access to the storage?
The one and only Queen of Lemoyne.
Okay, perfect.
Fantastic.
Yes, further than that, I would like to ask everyone else, does anyone have some points you would like to bring up? This is the time to do so.
Well,
Go ahead.
sorry,
Mr.
yeah,
Dixon.
go. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to let everybody know that if anybody wants to make some money on the side, you can always talk to me about getting in on the meat business.
Not a bad
Yeah.
deal. It's pretty good.
Well, Mr. Dixon, why don't you explain a little bit on how useful this actually is? It's
Okay,
actually really
well,
funny.
It's actually extremely, extremely useful. Well, you see, there's a lot of hunters around there in West Elizabeth, and they stock those butchers over there. Every time there's a storm, and they usually stock up to like 4,000 or 5,000 big game meats, and they actually are the cheapest in the state. They sell them for $2 a piece. And if you have a wagon with you, you could just fill it up with $2 worth of big game meat, bring it all the way down to Saint Denis or to Tumbleweed, depending on your route, or whatever you know is safest. And you can sell it there for $1.50, profit on £2 each. So that's what I've been doing. I did that for like 6 hours a day, and I made $1,600 a trip.
Jesus.
Gotta tell you, it's the best money I've ever made.
You got to go from Saint Denis to Tumbleweed, though.
No, just from Strawberry to either one.
Oh. Jesus. All right.
Yeah, so you
all
start
right.
at Strawberry, load up your coach, and you bring it to Tumbleweed or St.
Yeah.
Denis, and you sell it back for a profit.
We have
right.
just turned the clam into delivery service. I enjoy this.
Well, the reason why it's that useful is as well because if we ever get stopped by marshals or ranger or whatever, it's likely, or even robbers, all they will see is fucking meat. So when we do ship some illegal goods, there is maybe potential a less risk of getting stopped because they probably think it's a meat delivery anyways.
That's right.
That's pretty
Especially
good.
if there's a lot of supply wagons.
Yes.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Now, these parts and jewelry that Miss Rose is buying from us, is she giving it to us for the price the fence does in Saint Denis? Or is she going more so for our troubles?
Queen of
A
Lemoyne,
lot more, of
darling.
Queen
course.
of Lemoyne.
It's
Oh,
the
Queen
Queen
of
of
Lemoyne.
Lemoyne. If you think she will underpay us, then well, I just can say she's gonna fill her pockets.
I'm just being curious. I mean, the parts themselves,
No, I understand.
that's
Yeah.
awesome because I don't know where to sell that shit. The jewelry, though, I was just wondering. That's all.
Yes, and everyone will get a fair cut. So everyone who digs or whatever, and we bring a shipment, you're not there at the shipment, don't worry. The cuts will be counted equally to the whole family because this is a family job here. So everyone gets equally the money.
Just think about the dynamite, honey.
But as well, think about this. The money, it's a lot of money she pays, but we're gonna share it among us. So I'm not sure how much each we get, but in total we get a magnificent amount. But because we have so many people, we're gonna have to split it up. So personally, you'll get less, but at least we all get paid.
The one point that I wanted to make, because I've seen and heard it before, not just with this family, but I've been in one before, is the new, old, here and back before, do not be afraid to speak up. Just because you're new doesn't mean your voice isn't important. Don't feel like you're not being heard. And if you feel you aren't being heard, just speak louder because we're here to hear you out. We're here to be here for you. That's what a family is for. I've been in the shoes of feeling like I haven't been heard before or my voice hasn't been loud enough. And I felt excluded for a minute. And I was reassured by the family that I was with that my voice is being heard. Sometimes things you say can't be acted upon right now, but you have been heard. And like I said, if you feel like you haven't been, just speak louder. And always speak your mind because when you hold back, that's when you start not feeling like you're part of the family. That's not what we're here for. We're here to be here for you.
Exactly. This is a family business. It's
Mhm.
our business, all of us.
Gotta
Just
build-
because something is on my name or something is on Lyle's name doesn't mean that isn't yours. Because it's all of us. We do this together.
It's an old mariner phrase. The high tide raises all boats. So we're bringing you all up right with us. Come on. We
Now, of
need
course,
you.
there is a little bit of anarchy. We're gonna have to make, we cannot all go together and make decisions. That's gonna be reckless. We need to be on point with each other. We need to be direct with each other. We can't go out and give certain mission outs to anyone. That it's gonna have to be discussed with the family. So
Mhm.
keep in mind that your actions are the family's actions, and it has to be approved by the family first, no matter the cost. If you want to say something to someone or you want to do some business, let the family know. We need to be aware of everything.
Always. It's very important to keep everybody in the loop. That's how mistakes happen when you forget to mention something that you spoke to somebody about something related to the family business.
And we're gonna have to talk about a very, very gentle subject that's partially me, but I just would like to give a warning out of experience. Don't let your ego get out ahead of you. Just because you have a big family and we do good shit and we I'm just gonna say it, we do have some power. Doesn't mean you're gonna have to shove it in people's faces. Because that's how
Yes.
we trumble down. Not just because you are a Clam Fam doesn't mean you can walk around town and act like a king. Because you aren't. We aren't.
Mhm.
Always be respectful to everyone until they disrespect
Yes.
you. And I want to be very, very strict in that, because if I see people getting ecos and think, I'm such a big guy because I'm this family, I'm gonna stop that really, really quickly. That's gonna be ending fast. And this
Hell
is not
yeah.
an assault. Just keep that in mind, because I know what eco does, and it's terrible, and you don't want to be in that position.
Mhm.
The other thing is the most powerful people are the most quiet people. Always keep that in mind.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Yeah, me too.
Yep, my big mouth is fucked.
But like I said, we're gonna have to work on that. And if someone of your family corrects you, be like, hey, dude, you're speaking too much up. Don't see it as an assault. Just see it as a reminder.
It's love. Look at it as love, because that's all it really is.
Yeah.
Just
And
trying to
always
look
Yep.
out
respect
for
mama
each
and
other.
daddy. Very
Yep.
important to respect mama
Well,
and daddy.
Sally's used to tough love, so
Just listen and learn, Mr. Pappy. Just listen and learn.
okay.
That's the
So-
right attitude.
So what you're saying is, Mr. Chang, you want us to open hand smack each other or closed hand?
Jesus. No hand slap each other.
Well, you know
I'm
what
not even gonna
saying.
answer that question.
It's an analogy. I'm not really gonna slap you.
All I'm saying is stay respectful towards people. Don't talk shit that shouldn't be talked about.
Mhm.
Keep on doing your work.
Earn the respect of others by
Yeah.
giving it.
You guys have already all earned a lot of respect from a lot of people out there, as you all very well know.
Of
That's right.
course.
And like I said, I wanted to keep everyone in mind.
You make me blush.
Our business is our business. Ain't nobody else their business.
Hell
We have
yeah.
very close friends who are close with us. But it doesn't mean that they can know shit what we're doing.
Yep.
They're friends, so treat them as friends. Don't treat them as family, because they're not.
Yep. I think Pedro's head popped.
Yeah.
He might be a warlock.
No, this place does that to people sometimes. I think,
Really is.
yep. My head popped in here the other day.
But
Oh
further
my
than that,
God.
like I said, everyone's doing an amazing fucking job. We have been climbing and climbing and climbing. For the ones who has been staying with me till Saint Denis, we're still climbing, baby, and we will always do that. We're gonna keep on climbing.
I actually have a
You're
question.
goddamn right.
Yeah.
What about Armadillo and Nicholas Kringle? What's gonna happen with them?
I'm gonna have to reach out to him and see what he does. Um, if he is out, then he's gonna have to own that saloon his own way instead of being a franchise of the clan. We will have to let that go.
Okay. Did he and he paid you back, right?
He did pay me back,
Okay,
so he has
okay.
the full right to get another name or sell it.
Do what he wants. Okay.
He's a good friend.
He is. He's a good friend, and I guess he's just busy with other things. But I will catch up with him and see what he's thinking, because he missed quite a lot.
Mhm.
Now, talking about that, there are some employees in the clan that are gonna be fired, and that is not you guys, so don't worry. But I would like to discuss Mr. Gia. She's a very close friend. I do like her. This is nothing personal, but she has not been really involved as I want her to be, and she has not been working as I want her to be. It could be because of time, it could be because of whatever, but I just would like to announce that she is going to get fired.
Yep.
All right.
She has her own business now.
Yes, and that's not the only one else. Mr. Zachariah, unfortunately, he's going to be fired too.
Mhm.
All right.
Too long unupset, and like I said, I don't want to hold spots, and I know it's terrible. Maybe they have very good reason. I understand that, but we've given them a very long time, and like I said, we keep moving, and we're going to need all the manpower. So
Yep.
if we can find someone active, then I'm sorry. It's a hard world,
Yes.
and it's business.
Yep.
So
Agreed.
Mr. Zachariah and Mr. Gia both will be fired from the clan
Mhm.
due to inactivity.
The only thing I know for Zach is he, depending on how things go, I mean, he probably could come back, but I think it's just this month has been really hard on him. But
I
he just has
understand.
to reprove it, like he has to reclaim that spot if he wants it back.
Exactly,
Yep.
and like I
Pun
said, if you're
intended.
gonna be absent, let me know. I'm not gonna bite you. You're not gonna get fired just because you have dealings with shit, but at least let me know. And both of them, I don't really know what's going on, and therefore I decided after a month to cut the ties.
Mhm.
And it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal because I do love them both very well.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just business.
Oh,
And
I'm just
Exactly.
glad you didn't mention Jacko, because I would have had to disagree with you on that one, Julie.
Oh, Jacob was active. I've seen him quite a lot.
Yes.
I know his reasonings. He explained me a lot. So, like I
Oh,
said,
yes.
He's
I'm a
fucking
little
management.
worried there, but you didn't.
No,
I
no,
knew
of
you'd
course not.
recognize. Oof.
Jacko was fucking our manager. Are you kidding me?
Ah, yes, yes.
I should do that for the cat house too, but it's still too soon. However, Miss Dusty let me know today that she ain't gonna be security for me. I can hire her still for some events from time to time, but our stars are too unaligned at the moment, and well, I fear the people that she's been hanging out with personally. So
Oh
I'm
yeah,
glad
I
she
had a
came
very
to
good
me.
conversation with her.
Oh, did you now?
I did.
Who's she spending time with?
Misha and Lucius Black.
Oh, all right. Makes sense.
On that topic, since he's not here, I want your honest opinion, everybody. I want everybody's opinion on this one about John Lynch.
I
Why?
think he's a good man, but at the same
Ooh.
time, I feel like, he gives me that feeling that one day he's gonna stab me in the back, and I can't quite put my finger around it. I just feel that way. I like him. He's been working and helping me out at the cat house, and I appreciate that. He's been very useful, very helpful.
Oh,
Yeah, I trust him too, but I still want everybody else's opinion before I say something. I may not
well,
be too
he-
keen on saying, but
well, I do have, like Miss Dawn, I have respect for the man. He's give me no reason not to trust him. He was kind of him and Mr. McKenzie had a little falling out because I guess he was a little too guess he liked the way we do things a little better than Mr. McKenzie, if you know what I mean. And well, I didn't have a problem with that.
Oh, I
I
think
no
I
issue
know
with
what
him.
it is. I think I know what it is. The thing that I'm trying to wrap my finger around is I don't know his motivations. I can tell you, I think each
Yes.
and every one of us here can say what our motivations for being part of the family are and for doing what we do is. I don't know what his motivations are. I don't know what drives this man, and that scares me.
I don't
I have
even
the
know
same
him.
thing. But what I would like to say before we're gonna say anything else, if you have your doubts about Lynch, bring it to Jacko. He is the one who how do you say that again? What did he say to
vouch.
me?
Vouch
He
for him.
vouched
Vouching.
for him, and I
Yeah.
told Jacko, if there's problems between the family or there is doubts, please take it to him. So from this on, if there is any problems with him, you would like to discuss some matters, take it to Jacko. He's full responsibility over that man. Um, he knew my opinion, Mr. Jacko, and he decided to well vouch for him as to show me that I am wrong. But therefore, I'm not going to share my opinion right here. Jacko knows it, and Jacko is the one who should take care of that. So if there is anything should be talked about, take it to Jacko.
I
It's his
just
responsibility.
I just wanted your opinion. Like I said, I still trust him. I think he wouldn't hesitate for a minute, for a second. If you ever fucking needed someone to bear arms with you, I think he'd be there, Johnny, on the spot. Now, the only thing that concerns me is he's a man who gets bored very easily. He's told me so, and he told me that he wanted to open up his palate, which he's a free man. He can do what he wants. I don't care what he does. I'm not his babysitter. I prefer him not to obviously do this, but he said that he was given an offer by Lucius and Misha to help out on their ranch, and he said he might take it. Does this raise concern to me? A little bit. I don't think he'd ever share anything with them. Would he be a mole on the inside? I don't think so. I think he would probably be found out pretty quick. He contradicted himself once with me. He said that Lucius and Misha didn't know me and him were friends, and that they told him their honest opinion on me. That they're not going to come after me. They're over it. I'm not worth their time. Blah blah blah. And then not even an hour later says that Lucius and Misha do know that we're friends and stuff like that. And I was like, so you're I didn't point it out to him, but he did contradict himself. Gave me a little bit of a worry, but other than that, like I said, I think if we ever needed him, I'm sure he'd be there, no problem. But I do think if we're gonna take him on, and maybe it is a conversation for Jacko and him, and maybe all of us. I don't know what you want to do with that, but I do think we need to talk to him about it. That if he wants to be in deeper with us, he can't be with them because that makes me uncomfortable.
On
Yeah, I'm
a
100% with you on that one.
On a very similar subject, I caught Mr. Mikhail in a lie this morning, twice in fact in a row, when it came regarding to Miss Mish and Mr. Lucius. He has been spending time with them on said farm. He didn't want to say where he got his mule from. We all know that them mules are coming from their private ranch that they're not sharing with people right now. So everything you
Okay.
say in front of Mr. Mikael, be very, very, very careful. Because
Oh,
he will
yes.
say everything back to Miss Misha and Mr. Lucius.
Yes, and
He's-
about the thing with Lynch, Miss Leona, I understand, and this definitely should be brought up, but I would like you to tell Jacko it.
Jacko, yeah.
And like I said, Jacko is the one who's responsible for him. So if Mr. Lynch fuck up, well,
Well,
Jacko fucked up.
I brought this up. I'm not trying to put the man on blast. Like I said,
No,
I
I
trust him.
understand. You make a very good point, though. You make a very good point.
I
And
just want to know
Jacko
what you
should have
guys
that
think I
conversation
should
with
do.
him.
And if you think it should be a me, Jacko, and Lynch discussion rather than an entire family discussion, then I'll bring up Jacko and Lynch, and we'll have
Take
a
it to Jacko.
conversation.
Take it to
I,
Jacko.
I personally would like to be kept in the loop, seeing as he's working for me at the cat house now.
I
You're
think
gonna have
that
to
if
discuss it with Jacko then too, Madam Dawn, if you want to be in that
will.
conversation. Like I said, it's his responsibility. He's gonna have to. I'm not gonna say anything about it.
Yep.
yeah, but
This was the deal I
I'm
made with Jacko.
I'm very guilty of trusting him too. That's why it concerns me that
Yep.
he's so willing to I wouldn't say trust them, but work with them. Like that it bothers me. But I didn't tell him that it bothered me. I told him that he's a free man and he can make whatever choice he wants to make. I just hope he doesn't make the wrong one, and see what he
Yep.
does.
He's a contradictive man from time to time. It's like
Yeah.
he likes to listen to people's personal things, but then when you ask about his personal things, he gets all defensive like. Could barely get his life story out of him.
Yeah, he likes to be secretive, that's for sure.
Well,
But I thought I'd just bring that to the family because I know that he said that to me in confidence, and I hate sharing that, but ever since my days back in the gang that I used to be a part of, I don't hold back. When it's something that is told to me, I have to share it with the family that I'm with, and I'm with the Clam family, so I don't hesitate to share what I know, and you shouldn't either. When you start wanting to hide things from the family, people will get suspicious of you, and that has happened quite recently with me with someone else, which makes me quite sad.
Come to think of it, I did see him in Clam earlier. I was oddly cleaning a bunch of tables. Is he employed at the Clam?
Yep.
Yeah.
At the Clam. Oh yeah, right.
Because I can't remember when I met him the first time. Maybe I'm just getting old, but I don't think I've ever met the man and memorized where I met him.
he was with us yesterday, Mr. Dixon.
He was?
All day, yes.
Uh-huh.
Ever since the whole time I was around, he was right there pretty much.
Okay.
The other thing
He's
is
an Irishman.
Because he is a person who's very easily bored. I know that there are some people around that are like that, where they just want to stay busy and they like being busy.
Me
and
included.
Yeah, so if we can keep him busy, that will easily keep him away from everybody else. And he doesn't blab, from what I've noticed. He doesn't blab to people, so that's a good thing. But if we can keep him busy, then I think everything will be fine. Because if that's all that bothers him is being bored, then hopefully that should be an easy fix.
The whole
I've got
mission
something to tell
Lucius
as
thing
well.
don't make sense though, because them stars don't align. He's on the same stars as me. We're around at the same time. Miss Mission, Mr. Lucius, they come around later. Don't make sense to work for them if he's never gonna see them.
Yeah, I don't know. I know he's been around pretty late recently.
Could I ask, why is Lucius so on your ass, Miss Leona? I mean, what happened between you two?
Yeah, some of you don't know. Yeah, I'll just give you a brief summary. A while back, like way while back, a couple months back, it all started with me forgiving Lucius about like all the shit that he's done to me and Kelly. And me and him just had a really long talk. It was really pleasant. He basically said, you should give Misha the same opportunity you're giving me. I said, yeah, sure, all right. About a month after that conversation, I extended that olive branch by talking to Misha. I gave her some very vague, obtuse information about gangs, like, oh yeah, when the bowlers were first around, oh, they're around Strawberry a lot, be careful around there, and the Skinner gang in Tall Trees, they're cannibalistic, be careful in there, and so on and so forth. Not even 45 minutes later, she takes it immediately to a marshal and drops my name with that information. Now, I know you guys, it doesn't take rocket science to figure this out, but don't drop names. Never, ever if you're ever dealing with information, give a name, especially to the law. Immediately made her a rat. And we already knew she was a rat, but I was giving her a second chance, you know what I mean? Kind of pissed me off, but I let it go. I'm not someone to hold a grudge for too long. And then they did that shit to Chang while he was doing his sheriff run in that tent. They showed up and they heckled him the entire time he was there.
Very disrespectful.
Every time Chang spoke, every time Chang had to say something or answer a question, all they did was mock him, make fun of him, and just be extremely rude.
Okay.
They heckled him. And on top of that, Reeker showed up. Now, if all of you don't know, which most of you don't, Reeker and Lucius have a really long history. Lucius is basically Reeker's lapdog, which makes him the biggest snake rat in this entire state. And Reeker hasn't really been around all that much, but they immediately got a federal bounty on Chang the same day he runs for sheriff. That's no coinky dink to me. So as soon as the sheriff election was over, she immediately roped him up in front of everybody. Not only did she heckle him for the entirety of his, questioning, they tied him up to try to, my guess is, make him embarrassed and make him suffer in front of everybody he was electing for or ruin his campaign. And so Reeker and Lucius are still, working with each other, which is fucking awful. So they did that, and that really fucking pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
Maybe it didn't bother anybody else, but I did the dumb thing. I didn't think Lucius and Misha were super duper tied in with the Stillwater Blue Boy gang, so I dropped them as bounty hunters. That's it. I didn't call them rats. I didn't belittle them. I didn't make them look big. I explained to them how bounties worked and federal bounties worked and who they should look out for, which was Lucius and Misha. That's all I did. I
Explain
dropped
that to
their
the Blue
names.
Boys.
Yeah. So I dropped their names because she dropped mine and they did that to Chang. I was mad. So I got a little bit of payback. I thought that would cut off an avenue in the future for them. But little did I know they were in each other's pockets. I didn't know that. Which, well, it proved to me that they were in each other's pockets. And that proved it to me. I also shared that with Chang when it happened. And, well...
That actually explains why the Blue Boys started just hassling the Clam for a while.
Yes.
Well, let's see here. All just connects, man, because the time I got shot, last week, a couple weeks ago, Gia and I were riding up, and Gia wasn't telling me where the fuck she was going. Turns out she was on a date. No reason for her not to fucking say where she was going. Mishka, Lucius, Stillwater, and Kevin ride up. Gia goes to say hello to Lucius and Mishka. That's when I ride up, and then Kevin and, Stillwater eventually shot me. Right as Lucius and Mishka were riding up. Like, Lucius and Mishka saw me get shot. That's why I pulled my gun on Lucius for lying right to my fucking face that time we were hunting the Stillwaters. That's why he threatened my life and fucking Valentine as well as yours, Chang, in front of fucking everybody.
Yeah, that was...
Yeah, I remember that too. He started
Yeah.
screaming.
Yeah, that was all connected. Well, Lucius wanted to talk to me, and this is what caused it all, is he didn't like the fact that I dropped his name, even though he literally did what he did to Chang. And on top of it, Misha did the same thing to me, but worse, since it went straight to the law. So we got into it a little bit, and I told him I really don't want to talk to Misha. Me and you can talk all day, Lucius, because I know how he operates. I know he isn't going to do what Misha's going to do. Now, if you've ever dealt with Misha, you know how she talks.
Goes
She
around in
always has-
circles and tries to get you to take the first action and makes witnesses so that she can throw you right under that wagon.
Yeah, and she likes to make herself feel real big. Famous words from Chang. She likes to be the queen. And if she can't look like a queen, she gets fucking pissed. So, unless you make her look like a queen and you a peasant, she'll start screaming at you, or she'll shoot you.
Just like she did to me, screaming a lot.
Yeah.
Beating up
Saying
Queenie.
very hurtful things. And the
Yep.
whole purpose of those hurtful things is to get you riled up and get you to shoot first. The moment you shoot first, you've gone into her trap already.
Yeah, so I didn't want to talk to her. So this all stemmed because he said, well, you're either going to talk to us or we're going to make you when we take you. And I said, okay, that's your choice, I guess. And so you saw the end result. They tried to force me to talk to them when I wasn't interested in talking to them because I know it's how it's going to end. They want to talk privately. We could have talked right there in the middle of Valentine for our God's witness and everything, but nope, it has to be private because they probably want to shoot me or they want to scream at me for an hour to make themselves feel good. And I just wasn't interested in that. And so that's on me. I got everybody involved because I didn't want to talk to Misha, and they took it to the most extreme way they possibly could. And so for that, I apologize.
They really did take it to an extreme.
Is that when they
Yes.
chased you and I and Valentine Leona?
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
just making sure.
Yeah, it's all related to that. So when John Lynch told me that when he talked to Misha and Lucius probably just a couple days ago, and he just out of the blue asked about me, their opinion was they don't care about me and they're not coming after me anymore. I don't believe it. I don't know if he believes it either, but that's all he wanted to tell me was that that's what they said. Is that they don't think of me. I'm not important. They're not after me. But I think if they ever seized the opportunity or saw it, they'd take it.
Yeah, the one thing you can trust about a liar is that they'll continue to always lie.
Exactly.
Jesus.
So that's the story of that. And like I said, for that I apologize to everybody that got involved or was forced to be involved.
And I apologize to you, Miss Leona, because after that, Mr. Lucius came and had a private conversation with me where he basically asked me not to get involved between himself and you, and I promised not to, and a promise is a promise.
No, yeah.
I take my word very seriously.
I wouldn't expect someone who just specifically you who doesn't really like to bear arms anyway to get super involved, because when dealing with them you would probably have to defend yourself, and I wouldn't want someone who isn't good with a gun or who doesn't like using them to get involved in a situation like that. That's unfair to you.
Thank you for
Plus,
understanding.
You're purely business. That's the other thing, and that's bad
On
for
that note, if the chance ever comes that LB wants to make a move on Miss Leona, it's very aware that we did not have that agreement, and if he dares to touch her, we will fuck him up.
Yep, I
Sounds
made it
good.
very clear that it's me and only me who makes that promise, not anybody else. I made it very clear that me and Mr. Chang Jr. stand on different sides of that, and if he wants to know where he stands, he will have to ask him himself. I didn't give him anything on that. I was strictly speaking for myself.
Now, many people have asked me, well, what's going on between you and LB? I don't tell them anything.
All right.
So you can tell them whatever you want to tell them. Just don't tell them the truth.
Yep. You were gonna say something, Mr. Chang Jr.?
Really? I'm just eating.
Jesus.
Good meeting, good
Delicious.
food.
Yeah, seems good. Anything else, anybody? Mr. Pappy,
Happy
Miss
man.
Sally?
Yeah, don't hold back. You got anything to say?
No, as I said, I just listen and learn.
Yep.
Oh. Don't worry, we don't hold too many of these
Madam
long
Dawn, do we need to
meetings.
tell a little bit more about New Austin or plans or ideas?
You
Because
mean about being...
what I... oh my god.
I was
Oh,
merely about to
Jesus.
say.
Sorry.
Better
Sorry,
out than
Mr.
in, that's
Chang,
all I
but-
say.
I was merely just about to say I never been a part of any family really. I just had my pappy really for the most part. So this is the closest thing to a family I ever had. So a lot of learning to do, and I take every advice very seriously. Like when Miss Leona approached me yesterday, I was very grateful.
Oh, yes,
Appreciate
yes,
that.
yes, we do. Welcome,
Welcome
to the
family,
fam.
Dawn.
Yeah.
Oh.
You and the island man,
Yes, Mr. Blood Feast Island man.
I'm in the same boat, Miss Sally. I didn't have no family before I found Mr. Chang Jr., I suppose. I didn't think I would have a family. I was a very selfish person before that, but here we are.
Shellfish.
Found each other.
Oh,
What?
no wonder you found
What?
the clam.
That is good.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that right.
In fact, I believe I told I think it was Pappy last night. I said I want to be like Miss Leona when I grow up. She's very smart and brave.
Aw.
Oh,
Oh.
Tells one heck of a story.
Yes, sir.
That's real sweet.
yeah, it's real sweet, man. Real
On
nice,
that
nice.
note,
The plans,
we're gonna
yes.
have to send a letter to the Queen of Lemoyne asking if she's at the Shady Bell so that we can bring some shipments. Madam Dawn, would you like to send a letter to the Queen
Yes,
and ask her
darling,
if
I
we
will.
can bring some transports? We can all go to Armadillo together. And Dixon, you have the card.
Yes, sir.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna hang around in Armadillo for a while, wait for a reaction. If you don't get a reaction, we go back to Valentine because then we're gonna have to make our second plan, and that is we're gonna have to beat some people up.
Yes.
The people of Van Horn, I 100% accuse them of vandalizing the saloon.
Yeah.
They have a shipment business. His name is Mr. Freddy, and he was very disrespectful. He made me an offer of $48,000 for the saloon, and that's just disrespectful in my eyes. So he wanted to speak with me and my wife, and I wanted to give him an answer. And well, my answer is that he can fuck off.
Wait,
So
he gave you what kind of offer for the saloon?
$48,000.
Why
I can
didn't
tell you what I
you
noticed,
just-
Mr.
That is
Freddy.
$8,000 because the rest will go to the saloon, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Mr. Freddy, I know that feller.
Well, apparently he lives in Van Horn, and they were very keen on the saloon, and they were very upset, kind of rude. According to them, I snapped their saloon under their noses.
But I'll tell you what, I don't think
That's
he
not the
has the
Murphys,
money
right?
for it.
Of course he doesn't. He's been in state only for a week.
Yeah.
Well, the funny part is, according to him, he said that he had a deal with the Murphys, and he was about to buy it from them. But then I came into the picture, and I don't really believe
With?
that story at
Well,
all.
isn't that on the Murphys and not on you? How would
Yep.
you know about that deal? Like,
Right.
Yep.
And I spoke with my wife, my future wife, and she said she doesn't want to move nowhere. So that place is not going to be sold until we have what we
This
want
place.
in New Austin.
yeah, I was
Then
gonna
we're going
say,
to sell everything.
didn't she work her ass off to get that money to be able to own that saloon? And then
No,
you
I
gave
bought
her
it
a
for
bit.
her.
Oh, I was gonna say, and then you gave her like half. I thought she had
No.
at least half.
She has 20,000, but she's going to use it for supplies, paying people.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
If
So
I
she did
might
have
be-
half. She just
If I
didn't
might
Yeah,
be
she
so
did have,
blunt,
yeah.
Mr. Chang,
Yeah.
I think that once this particular saloon opens up, across all the states and all that stuff, I think the value of the saloons that you currently own are gonna drop in value.
That's right. So before that's going to happen, we're going to have to populate Van Horn. We're going to have to make it to look to people like, look, this can be a potential driving saloon like we did in Valentine.
Mhm.
So that's why I want to tell people, keep in mind that we are travelers. We don't stick around too much. Don't get keen on Valentine because it's a lovely place, but it's not our end destination. So I want to give you all fair warning that yes, Valentine will always be in our hearts, but it won't be our last place where we're gonna be.
Yes. Good.
So keep that in mind. The Clam there in Valentine is gonna be sold, and the franchise as a whole is gonna be sold because we're gonna start a whole new franchise, baby.
Ooh.
Well, I always thought that Mr. Clam Biscuit was the original, thought behind the clam, in Valentine, or
I named it after him, and it's me and him who is running the franchise.
Okay,
It's both me and him. It's together. Me and Lau. Mommy and Daddy.
Yes.
And Daddy.
Yes.
You have two daddies and a mommy, so you can be very grateful.
Oh.
Extra presents for Christmas.
That's right.
I feel lucky to have such beautiful men in my life.
Oh.
Yeah, well.
So I think we have a shit long ass meeting. I think we can go back to work.
Stretch our
Mhm.
legs.
I hope
Stretch your
Mr. Pedro
legs.
comes around again.
You
Oh
couldn't
shit! Where
handle
did he
it.
go? Yeah.
His head popped and he hasn't come back since then.
Shit.
Can you get in upstairs? Or this is just open?
Yeah, this is just.
It is open, yep. Anybody can come in.
Oh, all right.
Oh, actually, let's check it for listening in. Let's go upstairs while y'all are talking down here. Me and Leona are gonna go upstairs and check it because Leona's real good at finding spots like that.
Okay, I'm just gonna
All
stand
right.
here
Also,
and
You keep
whisper
talking
to
here.
Miss Sally.
Yes.
Make sure you're whispering. Yeah.
I'm sorry, what
Oh.
was that, Mr. Chang?
Well, we're gonna.
So the one problem that I found that this place
Alright.
might have is you might actually be able to hear them from outside too.
Alright.
Oh, all right. Well, we'll check both. So we can hear outside the door there, which is fine. That's normal. Can't hear nothing here. Oh,
Oh,
over here I can hear everything.
Oh, no, that's all right, Mr. Chang.
Yeah, I can hear a lot of things here. So are there some wolves?
Oh, there's
or
wolves
what?
outside. Hey, Sally. Sally, whisper. See if we can hear you whispering.
I do like a boy, but I don't
think
you like
Can they not hear us? I'm shouting.
Miss Sally? Can you whisper, darling?
Nobody important, really.
That's weird. I don't think they can hear us, but we can hear them.
That is very dangerous.
But that's all right. I don't think so, but that's all right.
Hey, let me tell her. I'll go back down.
No, I'll go. I'll go.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Chang said he knew a doctor
Miss-
that could fix my
Miss
teeth
Sally?
up.
Yeah, that's right.
Darling,
sir.
which voice are you using, darling?
The very loud one.
What?
Oh,
Can you use the
Jesus.
quiet one?
Yes.
Oh, all right.
The
I just
whispering
thought you
voice
guys
for a
wanted
moment.
to see if you could hear.
Yeah. We heard it,
the-
but you couldn't hear us back, which is quite interesting and very dangerous. Keep in mind we can hear everything upstairs, but you couldn't hear us back, which is
Right.
quite interesting. Keep your whispering voice now.
I did hear you guys upstairs, muffled up.
Oh, muffled up. You couldn't tell what we're saying?
I couldn't
heard
tell what you're
rumbles.
saying. It's very
I heard
muffled
rumbles,
voices.
Oh,
yeah.
all right, because I was using my very, very loud voice, my loudest voice, and you still couldn't hear me, which means
I
upstairs
was
is
rumble, yeah.
screaming. Yeah, I heard the
Alright.
both of you.
upstairs is pretty private, but down here less so. All right, I'll go upstairs back.
All right, I'm.
All right.
Oh,
She
yeah,
was
you can
using.
hear them from the outside too. So
Oh goodness.
the rule for here is always whisper. I don't care if you have to walk across the room to talk to somebody, but whispering
What
is
about right now?
it's a rule.
No, we can't hear them right now.
No,
All
not
right.
when they're whispering. Okay, that's
So
good.
always whisper, and I do find it interesting that they couldn't hear us. They heard us all muffled up. They couldn't make up what we're saying. They could hear us, but they could hear us muffled up when I was using my loudest voice.
Yeah, I was too.
Hmm.
I'm using
Which
my
means
almost
that-
loudest right now.
Which means that this area right here is very private. The one
True,
downstairs less so, but this one is very
I
private.
think even like just right here to have meetings, if you didn't want to have them in the bar, if the bar's open,
By the fire.
it would
That's
be
real
good.
nice. Yep.
yeah, just can't
That's
hear
good.
you.
I'm sure that Mr. Cheng Jr. is gonna like using this chair right here.
The thing is that's like right above the bar.
Yep. And close to the door to the outside. Do you
Mhm,
wanna
that's true.
be up where the chair is, and I'm gonna go outside and see if I can hear you.
All right, I'm gonna speak normal.
All right, Miss Leona, you talking? Can you hear me? Miss Leona, can you hear me? Knock, knock. Miss Leona, can you hear me? Howdy. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Knock. Oh, Miss Leona?
Oh,
I think I can hear you from here.
okay. Well, I'm speaking as loud as I can now.
All right, go lower. I can't hear anything right now. Is that with your loud voice, honey?
Yeah, I have to be shouting. I have to be as loud as I can be.
Oh, all right. Well, that's good. I'm coming back in.
That's rather interesting. Sounds like you can hear me quieter when I'm downstairs, but I have to be shouting when I'm upstairs.
Strange. I can hear you muffled up, but I can make out what you're saying from here. But it's not the angle I thought it would be.
Yeah, so no shouting and keep it to a whisper and you should be safe.
All right.
Yeah, as long as you keep it to a whisper and never shout, you should be safe. Because I
Yep.
think she was shouting, which is why we heard her outside.
Yep. I was shouting too.
That's good to know.
But it was strange. It wasn't outside. You see how the door is right here? So I thought it was it was gonna be that little segment outside where you think that
Yeah.
office is. Nope, it was exactly
No,
the opposite.
I yeah, I heard you over
Yep,
here.
over
and
there.
you could hear
Yep.
me.
That's where I was able to hear you on the other side of the building. That was real strange.
Yeah, that is strange.
Couldn't hear you at all when I was on the same wall as this office.
I wasn't shouting though. I was almost shouting.
Almost shouting. All right.
And then I was shouting when you came around like right there.
Yep. All right.
So you
Well,
can only hear when shouting. That's good to know though.
that is good.
But we can always have signs up saying always whisper.
Yep. If they stick, of course.
You
Just like
always
a
say your
friend.
compass, you know,
Appreciate it.
if you're looking for
His
a
father
word for
was
that.
a much kinder man, and I had a lot more. I mean, I'm just kidding.
Mr. Lau.
Oh goodness.
Told
Place is
me.
pretty secure as long as you're using your whispering voice, and everybody, even outside the house, can be heard if you're using your shouting voice.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can be
okay.
heard outside if you're shouting, but only when you're shouting, it seems.
All right, that is good to know.
Seems you gotta, you know, get really close if you want to be whispering all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because
Yes.
people upstairs can hear you, but you can't hear the people upstairs, which is also kind of weird.
Well, yeah,
But that
Bless.
means that
this was fun. Let's go make a delivery.
yep, the room upstairs is pretty private by the looks of it, which is good. Good for
Yeah.
meetings.
All right, let's go to Armadillo and let's send that letter and see if he responds so that we
Yep.
can do the shipment. If not, we gotta do the Van Horn mission.
All right.
Hey, this place
Gonna
is
have to speak to the
amazing.
people.
Am I still your
Love it so
secretary,
much,
honey?
Miss Sally. See all the barrels. You distill our own liquor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love it. Is that the one?
This side?
Oh, which side?
And
Which side?
now we ride.
That-
Ooh, it's dawn already.
Ooh. That is Dawn. Of course.
Yeah, it was a pretty long ass meeting, I tell you that.
Yep, I'm right here.
Let's hope that Pedro is okay. I'm not sure where he
Now, I hope he's all right. I'm sure he'll
Yes,
find
me as
his way.
well.
There's a horse over there for him if he needs it.
Oh, true.
How about you, Alabaster? How'd you feel about that meeting?
I feel good about it. I feel real good. It was a long, dense, very girthy meeting. I loved it. A lot of important shit.
Oh, yes, yes. We told you you'd have to go through some when you joined the family, just not all the time. And I think we have honored that pretty well, don't you, Mr. Junior?
Indeed. And of course, I must everyone. Sometimes it will be boring, and we just gonna have to deal with it the right way.
I guess I'm the only one that enjoys the long meetings.
I have
Yeah,
no
I
issue
didn't
with
find
it.
that
Oh, I
boring.
love it. I
When
love
you're
it.
when you're involved in them, it's a lot better.
Aw. Thank you kindly. I wish
What are you taking him for?
well, I wish I was a little bit more useful. As you said, I don't shoot guns, I don't kill people, I don't tread people. Well, I do tread them sometimes, but you know, just with words. And I
Well-
suppose it will be my own journey to like find my own place in the family.
Well, the thing is Ming was a very powerful man, and he never really drew a gun. You don't have to be powerful to have weapons, you know.
That's true.
You're extremely powerful in your own way, Dawn.
Oh,
you don't need
yes.
to wield weapons to be strong.
Yes. You're
Yeah, I mean, I bet
do
you
you-
could crush a man's skull with those thighs.
Oh, shit.
Hiding her weapons under her skirt this entire time.
Yeah.
her thighs are pretty powerful, that's for sure.
Well,
How
I've
do you
been
know that?
apparently people are saying I'm a heartbreaker, so I guess I can break something.
Heartbreaker. Why are you dating? Gotta marry him. Learn from Mr. Junior. Just gotta marry him, of course.
Oh, I just fool around. I don't marry nobody.
Well, you want to marry when you
Jesus.
can have all of them at your
Exactly.
disposal.
Exactly.
That's what I've been saying all these
Uh-huh.
months. Exactly what I've been
I'm
saying.
just having fun with everybody that I like. You know, I told Mr. George today, from the Bromley Boys, the same thing. I see something I like, and I take what I like.
I'm just happy that I got Junior down to 45,000 on a wife, or 40,000 on a wife instead of 65 for Nettie. He was gonna drop the other night. I'm just happy he made the better business deal.
Oh,
65,000.
Yes, he was a nice man. Very
Miss
kind.
Nettie really should have taken that deal.
Yeah, now I know.
They all make choices in their lives.
A woman
right.
that finally got a romance, I hear. Can't bother, love.
I'm gonna send a letter to the Queen of Lemoyne. Honey, what am I asking her exactly?
If she is ready
Where is
for
Pappy?
a
Did he
delivery.
fall asleep
Alright.
over there?
Whoop, I'm gonna squeeze in.
Oh, did you guys talk to Mr. Liam about the wedding? He messaged me
Oh,
back
well,
about
I gotta ask Mr. Chang Jr. if he's invited. I ain't sure if he is.
he's messaging me thinking that we asked to do the wedding, I think last night, about for tonight.
Oh, goodness, I think Mr. Chang Jr. mentioned it as a potential venue.
All right, let me talk.
Lynch is wondering where we are. Where will we be?
I'll be there soon, in Valentine, if
I'm
she's asking
doing
for
quite
that.
well.
All right, I let him know that you were going to be in Valentine.
Howdy.
Oh,
Oh,
that's you, Miss Dawn. I didn't
Mr.
see you
Gene
there.
Kelly. What brings you all the way down south?
I was just coming down to get the stuff from the general store because they're all sold out in
Hello,
Blackwater.
Mr. Chincali.
Hello,
goodness.
Chang. How are you? Lovely to
Oh,
see
I'm
you,
alright.
sir.
I'm
Miss
alright.
Dawn,
What?
can you give Mr. Junior Liam's PO?
Yep, certainly can.
What are you doing down here, Chang? You just having a bit of running? Oh, wait, didn't you get a pub down here or something?
That's right.
Oh, is it nice? Is
Armadillo.
the Armadillo bar?
Yeah, the
Oh,
best
okay.
one.
I thought
But I
that
had it
was
for a long
Dixon's.
time now.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, I thought it was Dixon's.
Well, it's not me. It's from Mr. Kringle, but he is, part of the franchise.
Oh, yeah, Kringle's got the Twin Rocks as well over there, isn't he?
Yeah, with a friend, I think.
Yeah, that's right. What are you up to, Chang? I'm on me own. Can I just ride around with you? I won't say nothing. I'll just hang out at the back.
It depends. We might gonna have to go to Tumbleweed, but if we receive a letter, we're gonna have to do some family business.
Okay, all right.
I haven't
But
Yeah, I
heard
just
after
that.
that, we can definitely do some things.
I haven't heard anything back yet. Do you need Mr. Liam's PO? I can give that to you now.
Yeah, can you just write a letter to Liam
All right, what am I
for
saying?
me?
Sure. Secretary
Oh,
it
he
is.
wanted to let you know we could still have it at Tumbleweed.
You can say, "Dear Mr. Liam, up foremost, I want to thank you to answering Chang's
It's a
postmail."
telegram, not a letter, honey.
Yeah, you got like 20
Oh.
fucking words you get to spit on these.
Oh,
and
okay.
that.
Liam, wedding is not tonight. Wife not available. Moved to Sunday. We talk about it.
All right, fine. I got the message.
That's pretty good. Good telegram.
Thank you.
Solid, to the point, quick. Perfect.
I appreciate that. So how's
Okay.
business going, Mr. Kelly?
Yes.
The business is going good. I'm actually getting some telegrams about where the bollards are at the moment, but I'm not exactly surrounded by my businessmen today, so I can't go
Yeah,
after
that's
them by myself.
Well, Valentine is a safe haven if you don't want to get robbed or hunt down.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. I just want to go get these bastards.
Have you
Mr.
meet
Jenkins.
Miss Sally? Oh my God.
What? I'm going to send a few telegrams real quick
Oh,
to see who's
alright. Okay.
around.
Excuse me, I gotta go pee.
Whew.
Mm-hmm. Miss Leona,
Mm-hmm.
what do you think about this outfit? I made an outfit with pants. Actual pants.
Oh.
I like it.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you, Miss
I
Sally.
always love pants. Pants are great.
I hate pants, but I
Oh.
think they're a little bit more comfortable for travel. And I was trying to keep it in the same style as before. Huh?
That's what I feel about your pants.
Well, thank you kindly, darling. I think you look real cute in those overalls. Cute like a button.
Oh, I always like wearing overalls. I can put snacks in my pockets.
Oh, that's real nice. I
Mhm.
usually just put them around my thigh or in my boobs.
Oh no. I use my front pocket for snacks and dead fingers and that sort of thing.
Oh,
Dip
all right.
fingers.
Yeah, the severed ones we find in the graves.
Oh, yeah.
That's where I keep them.
Oh, make sure
You
you
dip-
wash them so they don't start stinking up.
It's all right. I like the certain types of aromas.
Oh, all right. I like the smell of roses. That's my favorite.
Mm, I don't
I
think
thought you loved vanilla, Miss Dawn. You
Nope.
love it.
You know I hate vanilla, Mr. Alabaster. We've talked about this before.
I'm a
It's the
huge
most,
fan of clove and rose. It's my favorite.
Vanilla is the most plain flavor in scent.
Oh,
there you go, Mr.
Out of all
Dixon.
the flavors you could have been.
Don't break a hip now.
no.
Anything but vanilla.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about clove. Clove smells really good.
Clove.
Yeah, clove.
Yeah, I think that's pretty unique. I like a woody smell too, like a man chopping wood. That's a good smell.
Ooh,
I like
yeah, I
the
like that
sweat
smell.
that comes off of them.
Yep, that's good too.
Huh? What?
Want to go chop wood? Everybody?
Hell yeah.
The sweat that
I
comes
know
off
the
the
perfect
mint
place.
chopping the wood, that smells pretty good.
I'm just taking
Howdy,
a quick
ma'am.
little inventory of
Howdy.
shit I got on me.
What? That almost sounded like Miss George.
Yeah.
I think it was.
Not
Maybe
blonde.
she
Black hair.
changed her hair to hide from the bullets.
Maybe.
Ma'am? I'm sorry, ma'am. Howdy, ma'am.
Hi there.
Oh, apologize. You sounded just like someone I know. What's your name, ma'am? I don't believe we've met.
My name is Maeve Granger. It's nice to meet you.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Maeve Granger. My name is Dawn DuBois.
Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
A pleasure.
Oh, wonderful. What brings you down south?
I just haven't been down this way in quite some time, and Just needed a little bit of a vacation from the city, I suppose.
Oh, yep, that's what we all do. That's what the South is good for. When you've had a
Yep.
little bit too much of the city, you just come down here. Or to Guarma. I would recommend a trip to Guarma as well. That helps out a lot.
I have not been. I should probably consider.
It is a little bit tricky to get tickets, but sometimes you can smuggle yourself, especially if you're going alone. It's probably cheaper that way since the tickets are sold by a man by the name of Mr. Silas Black in Saint Denis, and they're $500 each.
I see. I see. Okay. Well, that's definitely good to know.
Mm-hmm. My pleasure. I run the Cat House, is a saloon slash entertainment in Valentine. If you ever need some help out, I'm more than happy to help. And we try to provide people with little distraction from their daily lives and a good time.
I will definitely have to stop by. Sounds like a good time.
Wonderful. Well, a pleasure meeting you, Miss Maeve Granger, was it?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Ah, what a wonderful name.
Thank
oh, hey,
you.
puppy. What a cute little puppy. Hey.
I'll leave you to your business, Miss DuBois, but it was a pleasure again.
Pleasure meeting you, ma'am. You take care and stay safe.
You as well.
So, was that
Nope.
Miss Georgia?
Nope. Miss Maeve Granger.
Maeve Granger is a name I haven't heard in a long time.
What? She's
I
coming.
haven't.
A comeback?
I've never heard that name before.
She was the person who was hunting down to kill Gambino since he's been around. She was basically like an assassin out for his head.
Oh, goodness. Well, she said she came down south to take a little breather from the city because she's had enough of it, and I can't blame her. I think this is the perfect place for just that.
Uh-huh, I agree. And since Gambino's not around, she should be free of that assassination attempt, at least.
Well, I told her to come by the cat house for whenever she's available. I think I like her. She was nice. Howdy.
Have you had that talk with Evia, Dawn?
Nope. Haven't seen her. Oh my goodness. Miss Leona, you would have loved it if you came with us to the meeting with the Bromleys today.
Oh?
I went to tell them.
You had your meeting with the
Yeah,
Bromleys?
I went to tell them where Crystal went, as I promised, because they did give me a deadline until Thursday. But we got chatting a little bit, and oh my goodness, did they have a lot to say about Miss Eve.
Oh, please do spill the tea.
Oh, they were so. They said they would never recognize her as someone managing something because she ain't managing shit. They said. Another thing that was quite interesting. You know, I told them, why don't you manage it? I think that'd be nice. But they said no one in their family, out of 23 people, no one is interested in managing a saloon, apparently. And, well, then I brought up the subject of Miss Sonia, who I thought was dating Mr. Seth, right? Mr. Seth Evans. And apparently that's not a thing anymore.
Oh.
They didn't say much about it, but it sounded like Mr. Seth kind of fucked that one up. I want to go and talk to Miss Sonia now in the parlor house, see what's going on there.
You just love the fucking gossip, don't you, Miss Dawn? Jesus.
Well, we all find entertainment somehow, somewhere, in some ways. Y'all go get shot and you find that entertaining. My entertainment is a little bit safer from time to time. Sometimes, sometimes it can get you killed too, but
Feel like
Sure
I
can.
need a cup of tea and myself one of them rolled cannabis cigarettes and just sit here and enjoy you for hours. Talk to me,
Right,
honey.
let's get a hot bath
Let's
going.
go. Come on, man. Tell me everything.
Well, I'm glad you find it entertaining, honey. Let me put some sugar in your tea, darling.
Oh, you can put sugar in my tea any day, man.
Well, I bet I can. Speaking of, what?
That goes for any of you
Can I
here
use you
too.
for this conversation, please?
Yes, certainly. Mm-hmm. What can
What
I
is
help?
that name of the dude from Van Horn? Those people who own that boat shop and probably vandalized my wife's saloon.
Freddy. He's called Mr. Freddy. He's been in state for about 2 weeks or less. He's a little bit darker skinned, has glasses, black hair, black mustache, a head, a kind of fancy looking head. He looks a little bit like Mr. Rav, if you know Mr. Rav, but shorter and skinnier.
Mr. Rab or Mr. I probably don't know him, but
Rav. He's from Blackwater.
I don't know him, no.
No, right. But yeah, dark skin, black hair, has a mustache, has very round glasses, and kind of flat top hat.
Flat top hat, okay.
And he's friends with Mr. O'Connor, who's an Irish fella that likes to get drunk, vandalize things, and then say he don't remember it.
I feel like I've met that fella.
But they hang around in Van Horn and
Yep.
they
Van
need
Horn?
to be killed. They need to be dead.
All right, I'll get him. I'll fuck him up
Like
or
that,
shoot him,
like
and I'll tell him,
fuck
you
him
know,
up.
stay. What do you want me to say? Stay the fuck out of Van Horn, or you know, don't vandalize property, or what do you want to say? Or do you
Yeah,
want no message?
don't vandalize property. Don't vandalize property. Because they will never know that I sent you or assumed it was them because I didn't told them.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
What?
I'll only tell them if you want
If
me to. If you don't want me to, I won't. Go on.
if Mr. O'Connor is with them, that might trace back to me actually. He vandalized the cat house. He wrote
Okay,
his
so he needs to be killed too.
He wrote his fucking name on my bar, carved it into the wood.
Why did you never told me this?
Oh, I dealt with it myself. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't. Kill
okay,
him. Kill that man.
Okay.
He's dead.
Okay.
You just give me a price afterwards. You're done, Mr. Kelly.
Okay.
So I gave you quite a list now.
Yeah, I got it. Mr. Freddy, he's been in state for 2 weeks, dark skin,
Yes.
round glasses, black hair, mustache, fancy hair.
Van Horn.
Looks like
shipping
Rav, has
company.
got a fab sub, friends with O'Connor,
What?
usually in Van Horn. Send the message, don't vandalize property.
So good.
Kill him.
Yeah.
You're so good.
That's what we do and why we do
He's
it.
really
Miss
good.
Donnie.
Yeah. Exactly.
I was trying to get Chang to understand here, Don. Okay, you got to forget about the Pinkertons, okay? Because I am the Pinkertons. The Pinkertons are Gene Kelly. So anything you got worried about Pinkertons, just imagine, like, would I be worried if that was Gene Kelly, my friend who has not really ever given you a reason to? I mean, come on, it's me, you know. So you don't need to worry. We can work together. I'm here to be used. I am a weapon. Put me in your hand and
Yeah, but that's what
squeeze me,
scared
fire
because
me
who-
off,
who else-
unload me.
Okay, let me give you this. I'm going to tell you something about Bishop. Bishop said something very, very clear to Madame Dawn about him being in my family and being part of my organization. Madame Dawn, why don't you tell Mr. Kelly here what Bishop told us? And this is what got me so concerned.
About which part exactly? About Miss Leona or something else? Oh,
We
No,
need
about
to
the-
all
about
just
the
be
Pinkertons
honest with,
against, you
with each
know.
other because that's how
Yes.
friends
Well,
work.
Bishop
Okay, so
was very honest and he
Right.
made it very clear, and that's what I'm concerned about.
well, Mr. Bishop kind of incentivized. He didn't say it directly, but it was very clearly incentivized that he's worried about a situation where someone might potentially hire you to investigate Mr. Cheng Jr., and then he would be forced to pick a side.
okay, so who would do that though? Like, there is no one.
I have a shit ton of enemies.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
he's got a lot of
There-
enemies.
Okay, I
Everyone
am
hates
not.
me.
I am not going to take that job from anybody. The only person who you would be worried about it, maybe if the government asked me to do it, if they said I had to say no, I would say okay. I wouldn't fucking do it. All right, just pretend that I
Okay.
was doing it.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
we
good
can
to
make
know.
a scene. We can make a scene then if that's really needed.
Yeah, we'll fake it. Exactly.
We fake it, exactly. We
Like
fake
that
it, Humor, it's
time
all good.
when we were going out for exactly 1 minute, and then he slapped me, and then we had a breakup, and we made a scene.
Yes.
Okay.
So you want me to find this Freddy fella and fuck him up?
Yes.
Okay.
You
And
know how much he
O'Connor.
offered me for the saloon?
O'Connor.
$48,000.
That's
How
not a lot,
dare
is
you
it?
to make such a shitty offer to me? I'm so disrespected.
He should be. That's a offer, isn't it?
Yeah, and he was very rude, and according to him, I snapped it right under his nose. And then guess what? After that conversation, the fucking saloon got vandalized.
Hmm.
So I know it's
Yeah.
him. I know it's him.
Not a coincidence.
Yeah.
And especially
So
considering that Mr. O'Connor did that to my place.
why did he do that though?
Cause he gets drunk and then he don't remember what he's done. He's got
So
an
Not
alcohol
an
problem.
excuse.
Yep,
We're not
that's
doing
what I
excuse.
said.
You could tell him that like Chang didn't find it an excuse at all. You can just fucking pop him. I will deny the shit out of
I
it.
told him if I see it one more time, he might end up dead. That's what I said.
So let's just go back to the thing before. So Bishop was just worried that he'd have to pick a side.
Bishop is worried
Yeah.
that you're gonna
The
go
thing
against
is,
me,
this is
and
what
he
I said to
didn't want you to
Bishop. I
come.
said,
Yeah.
at any point, this is what I say to anyone when they join the Pinkertons. I say, at any point, if you want to leave, just tell me and you can leave. If you betray us and tell us and start spreading information, obviously I'm going to come after you. But like, if Bishop
I have
says,
a question.
hey, Kelly, I'm a bit conflicted, I just want to be out, I'll be like, fine. Like, I'm not,
Would you let Don into the Pinkertons?
Dawn?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to join? Do you, Miss Dawn?
To be a Pinkerton.
Well, you be an agent, most likely, I think would be best for you.
Do I have to shoot guns?
Well, we've got the office split in two departments. We've got detectives and we got agents. So
Detective.
She always wanted to be a detective, and this can be a sign of good work because I can tell you, she's my personal detective, and she is really good at it.
Well, the detectives are who go around in the brown coats and are usually like the face of the organization, right? They're the ones asking questions, going door to door, posting up. The agents are the ones that operate in secret. So you probably be more suited to an agent, unless you want to come around with us in a brown coat. That's fine. I don't give a fuck. More the merrier.
Oh. Agent sounds cool too, though.
Exactly. There you are.
Well, I mean, ain't I already doing work like that? I mean, I know a lot of things, I suppose.
Well, there you go. Exactly. I mean, this is what I've been saying to a lot of the
And it makes
agents
me
I brought on
feel
board.
a lot more comfortable too, because I know if there is a mission, then I know Madame Dawn will always tell me, and it gives me just a little bit of thing that I know you won't fucking go after me. Guarantee.
I don't.
You know?
So, like, do you think I'd go after you for the money? Is that what it is?
Yes.
I don't really. Money has no value around here to me. Like,
is that like the time?
I bought all the guns I wanted on my second day. Like,
would you kill Lucius Black?
Obviously, I'd kill Lucius Black. You kidding me? I nearly shot him like 2 days ago when he wouldn't leave Leona alone. He kept following her. I was begging Fancy to let me fucking shoot him because I can't stand the sight of him and he won't shut up.
Mr. Chang Jr.,
Really
are you trying to marry me off for the second time today? First to
No
Mr.
comment.
George Bromley and now to Mr. Gene Kelly, although being a detective sounds very cool.
I thought you would like it, just sometimes to be distracted.
All right. Yeah, I love it. Okay.
Yeah, you can report to me, Don.
Okay, you can sell me off to this man. That's fine.
Sell.
All right, we got a deal. Well, look at me. Do I look like a man who doesn't sell things?
Are you okay, Chang? You seem a little paranoid. You worried about Fancy?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna be honest.
So you think
a little
Fancy's
bit,
going to come after you? Like, what the fuck? Why would he do that? What's there to gain? It's not like he's going to take your organization.
He talks a lot, I don't know.
Okay, but what do you think he's going to do? Get you arrested when he hates the law? Like,
I don't know what. That's why I'm nervous, because I don't know.
he doesn't.
Normally, I have an
You're
answer
nervous
or I
for
have
no
suspicion.
reason, man.
Well,
I can
mate,
promise
I
you.
gotta-
Listen. I will tell you if there's a problem, because the
My
same way I
best
told
friend
Leo
cheated on me
when there
with
was a
my
problem,
wife.
because I fucking know that we all have to share and talk to each other, because everybody otherwise gets fucking paranoid. Okay.
Yeah.
But I will let you know if there's a problem. Okay.
I trust
promise
you.
you.
I trust you.
All right.
Okay.
Fucking gotta keep all this fucking shit together over here. Fucking gluing all this shit back together. Fuck's sake. All right.
Welcome back.
All right. Fuck. Yes. All right. Now, you waiting for a telegram, are you?
We
Well,
are. We're not getting it, huh?
Nope, not getting it. I have a feeling that, the way she worded things last time we spoke, I think she's just going to be here around Sunday. And that's that. So we're probably going to have to do the business
Okay.
on Sunday before the wedding or during the wedding.
Let's go back to Valentine then.
All right.
Mr. Kelly, do you want to come along? We're going to
Oh, yes,
Valentine.
please. Yes,
Yep,
yes,
yep,
yes, yes.
All right, let's get out of here.
All right.
Mr.
You
Kelly,
coming
can
with
I
us?
ride with you?
Hello, cheeks. Yes, I am.
Yes. All right.
Horse.
What? Is your horse not around?
Where's
you
all
can,
the boys?
You can get on the carriage. Oh,
The
Angers.
stable.
okay.
Just down the road, right down there. That's all.
Okay.
go with Mr. Kelly if that's all right.
Do your thing.
Mr. Kelly? Or not.
Boys, we're leaving. Madam Donkey, grab the boys.
Mind if I join you? All right.
Of course, that's fine.
Let's go,
Although
boys.
my horse has been a little dramatic here.
We're leaving. It's time to go. Chop chop. Choppity chop chop chop.
As soon
We're
as we
going to
start having some
Valentine.
sort of entertainment, we get to go
Is
and leave.
Dixon and
Mr. Dixon?
sleeping?
It's taking a piss.
What?
Yeah,
She
okay.
sounds
We might
like
have to be a minute. Might have to wait a minute. Chang Dixon's taking a pee.
Ah, okay.
Well, Mr. Pappy, where did you lose your shirt?
You know what? I do not know. I thought I had a shirt on.
Getting old, Mr. Pappy.
It's so fucking hot. I gotta take this jacket off.
It's about to get real cold.
Oh, man, my armpits were sweating.
Good to know.
We're going to Valentine. We didn't got the answer from the Queen, so
Who's
Yep.
that fella?
Well, that's Mr. Gene Kelly.
Dix.
Who?
Mr. Gene Kelly, what up?
My name used to mean
Gene
something,
Kelly.
Don. You
Oh,
know.
hello, Gene Kelly. I'm Pappy.
Hello, you're right, Pappy.
Do I already know you?
Probably not. No.
Yeah, I don't know. I already forgot who my damn granddaughter was.
You old son of a bitch.
That's right.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm
Nope,
sorry,
name's
Mr.
not
Kelly.
Jesus.
look
It's
at it,
Pappy.
I'm sure
It's
they'll
time
learn.
ago that we sit together one time.
Well,
It's
Pedro's usually
fine.
a shotgun, so I feel.
Well, he's the one who catches my bullets.
Well, that's why I put him in the front with you. Why do you think I stay on the inside?
We're gonna have to keep your precious face safe. If
I'm a
everything
valuable
comes to me,
package. Yes.
That's right. You will be next
Oh,
in line.
no.
Yep.
Is Dixon inside the carriage? He's going to vomit everywhere.
Oh, goodness.
No, Dixon's on the backside. He's just,
I mean, we
looking at
could
it all
always
now.
just tie him up and bring him with us.
But how are we gonna? Where are we putting him?
Well, Donnie jump on there somewhere, and I'll put him on with
Alright.
me.
All right.
Oh,
I'll tie him. Oh, you'll tie him up? All right.
Is that your man, Don? You're going to get married, aren't you?
Dix.
Oh, shit.
Well, if it was up to Mr. Chang Jr., I'd already be married.
Dix.
Hey, fellas.
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
there
Dixon
he
is
is.
here.
I was just taking a
Would you,
piss.
good Lord, you have a kidney stone?
Yes, I-
Well, Mr. Dixon made it back on time.
Well,
Yeah, just as I got my
disappeared.
rope. Well,
Thank you, Mr. Lau.
What the
I was
fuck?
business at the cat house.
Very good. The only thing I can
Good.
complain about is not having employees there all the
alright.
time.
So since everyone
Right,
Exactly.
okay.
It's hard to find people that stick around long enough, you know?
Yeah, it's not like the most compelling work, so some people aren't always, enjoying it. But, it depends what kind of a person you get, because some people know that just being a bartender, you can talk to a lot of people, you meet a lot of faces, you see people coming and going, so it's, you can be pretty inconspicuous, so it just
Oh, I
depends on
love
what
it.
kind of a person.
I love the job.
Yeah.
It's my favorite kind of job. It's why I keep doing it.
I did it briefly, it was fun for a little.
What happened?
Oh, I think I just started stealing things, to be honest. Yeah, I can't remember.
All right.
I've got
fair
a gun.
enough.
You expect me to sit behind a bar all day? It depends,
I certainly love sitting behind a bar all day, but once in a while we take a family trip around and go somewhere else, but I would be the one that will be behind the bar most of the time.
Oh, yes. But yeah, for a lot of people, it's a great opportunity, Some people, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
just don't see it. It is hard to get good work, I'm in the process of recruiting people myself at the moment, and
Yep.
I already got a little suspicious about one person, so
Oh, goodness.
it's hard, You got the people who are too cautious, which makes you suspicious, but really they're just being cautious, which
Yeah.
actually is a good thing. And you got the overly eager people who don't ask a lot of questions, which is like, oh, that's good, but then it's like, it's a little suspicious that you're quite eager, So it's hard.
Yeah. Well, that's not part of the job, don't think so, being eager.
No, exactly. You're right.
Anyone you want me to look into specifically?
Then I said I was told.
Right. So at the moment, so as an agent in a situation like this, where we're also looking to do a job for Chang, right, where he wants me to find Mr. Freddy and Mr. O'Connor, I would assign one agent to a case like this for eyes and ears in places that I don't frequent. So I'd say, especially because they're in Van Horn, I'd probably say you, but you're also related to this case, so it's not the best idea for you to do that. I don't think.
Well,
But I am looking for two other people, a Scrappy and a Marco at the moment.
Scrappy and Marco.
Yeah. They've been causing trouble in Rhodes.
Rhodes. Oh, I have a birdie in Rhodes.
You have a bird?
Yep, that's what I call
like a-
people that give me a lot of information because they like me.
All right, excellent. Well, yeah, I mean, that'll definitely help with the job.
Yeah.
There's horses on our right-hand side. I think it might be wild. I think it is wild, okay. Yeah,
I can
I
watch
mean,
the
speak
bed.
to your birdie, but those are more... For yourself, I think it would be better. I mean, you would be greatly positioned in that instance to just slip a telegram to me, and then I'd bring some other people down, and we can just grab them, when you spot them and stuff like that. But
Oh yeah, of course.
it's
I
also
wouldn't
if you
do
want
that.
to do some observation, you can also do that. You can go and you can follow them and keep an eye on them. And,
All right.
try and see where they frequent, who they hang out with. And then also that's helpful, right? If they get seen talking to, say, Lucius Black, it's like, okay, well, there may be consequences for following through with this job. Just make you aware of all the angles and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Scrappy and Marco are those two right now. I'll put you straight on that one.
Got it. Oh, and as for Freddy and O'Connor, they usually are around in the previous train, not really this one. They're early birds.
Okay, all right, that's good
I
to
do,
know.
sir.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have
I'll
to
try and
have
find
one.
someone that's going to appropriately take care of that then. If not, I'll do it myself and maybe bring another fella and we can go down there and sort it out.
And O'Connor in particular comes to Valentine more than Van Horn from what I've seen.
Right, okay. Has he been around for a while, that O'Connor fella?
No, he's new to state, relatively. About a week now, I think.
Okay.
I can't believe he had the audacity to scrap on my bar, but anyway.
Yeah.
All I ask for is a simple respect in my own establishment.
You all seem so important.
Yeah,
sir.
I mean, it's pretty much, you don't exactly like that on the front door, do you?
Yeah. There was this man some time ago, Mr. Donnie Chow. He tried to rob me once, and, Mr. Chang Jr., he was gonna kill him, but instead I thought, why not hire him and give him an opportunity to prove himself, and he quite liked that. He promised me his undying loyalty, which was a little bit too eager, as he said earlier. But, well, he had the same issue. He would drink a little bit too much and black out and do some stupid things, and then blame it on the alcohol.
Yeah, some people do that a lot.
Yeah, we sent him to the mountains. He hasn't been since then.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Taught him a lesson then.
Well, we said it's for your best, Mr. Donnie. You have a problem. You gotta take care of it. Go and freeze today in the mountains. I think that's what he did. But hey, we fixed his alcohol problem.
A near-death experience will do that, yes.
Yep.
I'm already yawning, but you listen to me there. Oh. I need to stop and get some water at some
Get my
point, you see.
$20.
I have some water. I can try to slip it into your pockets.
It's okay. I
And
need
that
some,
gold too.
need to water my brain as well,
I'm boring you that much.
No, I mean, I'm just really
I'm just
thirsty, okay?
kidding. I'm kidding.
So how has Chang been dealing with this fancy situation? What's got him all so paranoid? Each other, I know Chang is the son of, many, many years. So it's sometimes his dad and Fancy would have these weird little falling outs, but that's common in any group, right? It often happens, and you always build it back together. You always do. So, and the thing is, it's so stupid. Thank you very much, Miss Dan. It's so stupid because I have no idea what Chang's actually worried about. Like, he can be suspicious, Fancy, like Fancy's acting differently, I must be suspicious. That's like a response to it. But it's when you think about it, like, what do you actually think he wants to do? Do you think he wants to kill you? Like, no,
I
of course
think,
he doesn't. Do you think? Go on.
he's been very cautious because of not necessarily people being malicious towards him, but people fucking up, like
Right.
well, kind of like Miss Leona, I suppose, is a good example. He likes Miss Leona, and she's part of the family now, and we all love each other. But she knows that she fucked up a few times, and it wasn't out of malicious will. It's just saying what you shouldn't be
I
saying.
mean, look. The thing about Miss Leona is she's not fucked up 99 times, and she fucked up one time. You know, and it happens. And like you said, though, you have to learn from that, and you have to stop and acknowledge it. But like she is very good at what she does. But inevitably, when you do it as much as that, you're gonna fuck up. So yeah, it did happen though.
Yep. And that was immediately after his wife cheated on him. After he thought they had
Who was he married to?
Right. So let me tell you the story. It was a very quick wedding, very on the spot. Her name was Miss Bonnie, Bonnie Chang for the longest time, and she was a very business oriented lady. She loved money.
What that? Who's all them fellas?
Howdy.
Oh, they are there.
Howdy,
from
Mr.
all the
Pedro.
shop.
Oh, is that
Howdy.
them?
Yeah, that's them.
I didn't recognize the people on the carriage.
Howdy, Mr.
Hey, is
Lynch.
that you, Pedro?
That's Mr.
Yeah,
Pedro and Mr. John Lynch.
Ah, buenas
They're riding the
noches.
horse.
Yeah, right.
I
Where have
recognize
you
the
boys been riding from?
Valentine.
Ah, right. That's where
Well,
we're going.
I thought your head popped, Mr. Pedro.
Oh,
What?
it doesn't really. I'll explain to you later.
All right. Goodness. Right, so Miss Bonnie, they had a good thing going on, but then he left for a business trip for a week in China. And when he came back, his best friend, and coincidentally my best friend too, Mr. Preston, well, they had a little thing going on with Miss Bonnie. Yep.
Poor child.
Yep. I was really disappointed in Mr. Preston in particular because he was a good friend of
Yes.
mine.
God, can't keep it in his pants, can he?
Well, the strange thing is Mr. Preston ain't quite like that. I mean, you know me, Mr. Kelly. You know I flirt around. And Mr. Preston, he was more like a brother to me, and he never was interested in nothing like that. But Miss Bonnie, see, well, they had a weird thing going on. They were cutting each other.
How do you do, Mr. Lynch?
How are you, boy?
Sounds like Bonnie was just a bit insecure and just wanted it from anybody.
Fantastic, as per usual.
What?
Yeah.
Busy.
You're so right.
Oh, yeah.
Right on the money.
Hello.
Well, yeah, I am quite right sometimes, but not always.
Of course, as usual.
That was right.
Ballard's out tonight.
Yeah, these all. You just missed them on Valentine.
Oh, were they at
We're
Valentine?
down in Rhodes as well. I don't know if you guys want to pussy up with there, and I'll take a few of your lads if you want something to do. We'll go hold them down.
They were.
I just want to hear the gossip.
Oh, I see. Bunch of cowards, are you? Oh, yeah. I'm just kidding.
Goodness.
Miss
I can't
Dawn,
believe-
el ballads es muy peligroso, you know? See, Pedro?
What? What does that
It
mean?
will be Los Ballers. Son.
Oh, okay. I'm just fucking hell.
But
You know what's...
everything else was good.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
I understood, so it's okay.
Very
Oh, thank you.
impressive. Very impressive. But yeah, that
It's
was
just
spot
good
on.
to see people trying to speak to me in my language.
Oh, honestly, if I was Spanish, I would fucking be so annoyed. I'd start shooting people. Like, yeah, well done. Yeah, well done. You said hello. Oh, yeah, no, very nice. Very nice.
Oh, goddamn. Okay. Well,
Well, no, is that not your reaction? Or do you just like it? Or do you
I like
appreciate it? Or
I like
okay,
when
all
they
right.
try.
Okay,
I
then.
like when they
Okay.
try.
Okay. I'll keep doing it then.
Yeah, sometimes it's funny because they say something real stupid.
Can tell you've only ever spoken English, Mr. Kelly.
How dare you? I speak Irish, all right?
Oh, all right.
Are we not going to Valentine?
We are. Did they go the wrong way? I mean, Mr. Chang is driving, so they might have gone the wrong way. He's as bad with directions as I am. We're unfortunately a very bad
Anyway,
combination.
we were saying about Mr. Fancy, and then we switched to Leona,
Yes,
and then those
yes.
two showed up. So
Well, I think it's just a combination of things that have made him a little bit paranoid, definitely. He's definitely
Right.
on the lookout, especially with Miss Mish and Mr. Lucius Black. They have this
Yeah.
this thing where they send people to kind of keep an ear out, and they're
Right,
making it too
okay.
obvious, you know.
well, he must know that like that's my arch enemy. So I don't. So you know,
It's
it's
just
like
that,
my nemesis. You know, like
yeah, they would take people that are new to state, people that we don't necessarily know, like
yeah, we know,
Miss
we know.
Miss Volpa, was it Bianca Volpa or something more
Well, she
recently?
was. No. She was a
I-
Pinkerton.
Oh well. I had a conversation with Mr. Lucius Black one night about Leona. He wanted to get some information off of me, but naturally I gave him very little. But she was on that conversation. And then the next few days she would come to the cat house and she would just sit upstairs where she can hear things from upstairs, but we don't see her. And I know these places, I check them often. So I suppose she's doing her job well. Except I know the places in my own establishment where people can listen in.
Right. Okay. So what's this in regards to? Like,
Well,
what is this effect?
From my perspective, the only time I've seen her is when I had that private conversation with Mr. Lucius Black that she was invited to by Mr. Lucius Black. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Yeah, I did ask her to spy on Lucius Black for me, though.
That's fine. I don't know a thing. I won't see a thing. Don't know
Yeah,
anything
like
about
we had.
that.
Honestly, I had a problem recently with somebody else. I knew recruit, exactly the same situation, new in town. I
Mr.
told him the whole Apple story about Lucius Black. You know, I let him know why Lucius got exiled, community member around here, and that the only person left was Misha, who also was in the same situation. So they found each other amidst their, tumultuous period of aloneness because everyone had banished them from their circle of friends. So, I
Mr.
told them that, and I
Mikhail
think they're
is,
still working with Lucius, so I don't know what to
right.
say.
Is that Mr. Mikhail? Because I can tell you Mr. Mikhail tells them a lot of things.
I don't know who. Mikhail who?
Mikhail, he's a Russian fella,
No,
furry,
I've not
furry coat,
met him.
furry head, big guy. Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Howdy.
I'm gonna go.
But yeah, that's
You
maybe
need to quit
something
doing
you
that.
might want to
This
know is
horse
Mr.
is
Mikhail. I caught
so
him in a
weird.
lie this morning, trying to defend Miss
Yeah, it's
Mish and
fluffy.
Mr. Lucius Black.
So tie this back into Fancy. So what? Chang's just really overly paranoid about
Yep.
everything.
Yep.
Right. Okay. You need to talk to him because Fancy has always been a friend of his dad's, and the friendship we all have is very, very strong. And it's really, really stupid for these two to be in a situation like this when there is nothing going on between them. They need to make it up. So just try and nudge him as well, and I'll do the same for Fancy. Okay.
All right, I will do that.
All right. Thank you, Miss Dawn. Let's go inside.
Always a pleasure.
Because
Did think
they're always very, very good at working together, and they're powerful allies and friends. It's just such a waste.
I always think that it's better to regret giving someone a chance and making a friend or regretting
Yeah,
not
but the
giving
thing is,
someone a
in
chance.
this instance, there shouldn't even be any discussion.
Yeah.
That they're both just being stupid.
Sally will do it.
Right, I'm gonna get a drink.
Do what?
What could I
Do
get
it,
you?
finger in the almonds.
Do it, Sally. Do it, Sally.
What?
All right.
Yeah, do it for Papa.
Let's see who can blow out the candle first.
Mm.
You better keep trying. Do be careful with my almonds.
All right.
What? No! In the nuts! Sally, Sally.
Oh no.
Yes, Manda.
Please take that out. These are my almonds in my establishment. I don't want people accidentally eating a rotten finger, dear.
Yes, ma'am. My apologies.
Oh, look at this. Oh, almonds.
That a fingernail?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Mr. Dixon, if you want to eat it, that's fine by me, as long as it's not in my almond box.
No severed fingers in your nuts. Wait a minute.
Howdy, ma'am. Can I get you anything?
I do apologize for that. I was merely jesting.
That's all right.
Just a coffee, maybe hot chocolate if you have it.
Ooh, I can get you hot chocolate, honey.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Where'd everybody go?
I'm pretty sure anything Miss DuBois gets is hot.
Who's that over there? I can't see.
Thank you kindly, honey.
Ask him to,
How you
to
doing?
shave my face.
All right.
Is that
What's
Mr.
going on?
Pappy?
Yes, ma'am. Who you
How
think?
you doing?
You're Gene, right?
Oh,
I'm Gene. Yes, mate.
That's right.
hello there, Gene.
All right. How you doing, Dixon?
I'm quite well. How are
Who's
you
this
doing?
young lady though as well? Sorry, miss.
This is Miss Sally.
That's
Nice
my
to meet you, Sally.
granddaughter.
Greetings.
Your rebounder? What the fuck? Is that what you said?
That's what he said.
Granddaughter.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh. Okay, right. Where? Sorry, I need
Miss
to
Sally
stand this
right
guard
here.
something. Excuse me.
There you go.
yes. Thank
Yeah,
you,
who are
ma'am.
you,
Miss
ma'am?
Dawn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on word for someone. So
You
if I don't come
forgot me
back,
already,
I'll be
Pappy,
back in
after you
about 30
rescued
minutes
me
or
and
something.
all.
All right.
All right, got
Is
it.
that
Okay.
you?
You got my telegram, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
All right,
even
I'll see you in a bit.
recognize you. Look at you. You're grown
There
up
you
so
go,
You
ma'am.
much.
forgot my name. It's Betty, darling. It's Betty.
That's right, Betty.
Do you get that?
What? I'm not sure if I did. I wasn't looking,
Man,
but
look at
it's all
you.
good,
You
honey.
got
Don't you
all
worry
geared
about
up. You're
All
smoking
right.
now.
Thank
Your
you for the
mama's
hot
gonna-
chocolate, Madam
Woo-wee.
Hot.
My pleasure.
What can I say? You're a bad influence on me.
You hear that, Dixon?
Miss Betty, I like your new style.
Why, thank you, darling.
You might want to blow on it first, honey. It's a little bit hot.
That's what
Yeah,
she
that is
said.
really hot.
So what you been up to, Betty?
I like
Shooting
it.
more ballers?
It's the best hot chocolate I've had in forever.
No, sir. I've
I'm glad
mainly
you like
been
it,
gold
ma'am.
panning.
There you go. You up in the 5 chapter now?
Oh, yes, sir. I maxed it.
Look at you. You're gonna where you got you a mansion down in St. Denis now?
Oh, no, sir. I'm a small type girl. I don't need stuff like that.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Well, you ever want to start handling meats? You know, you just come over and talk to Mr. Dixon.
Oh,
You can always
Dixon.
have some work.
Sally.
Oh, that's some
Yes,
really
sir.
loud cocoa.
I
The
was
hell are
thinking,
you
child.
doing?
Just so happens that I'm looking for more people to help handling my supplying of meats every now and then. And well, if you want to make some extra bucks, you know, you can always talk to Mr. Old Dixon.
It's
He knows
hot,
how
you
to
have
handle
to
them
slurp
meats
it.
right.
All right.
What do you need done for your meat, sir?
Miss DuBois,
Oh, just you know, gently
Can I have a
caressing
beer,
them, putting
please?
them in the carriage, and delivering them.
You certainly can, honey.
thank you, ma'am.
Oh,
My
okay.
pleasure.
How much?
Oh, $2, honey.
There's a tip for you, girl.
Oh, thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
No problem. Thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I do is hunt and
Howdy.
pan. But I have everything I need
Can I get
now,
you
so I don't
anything,
need
sir?
any more money, and I don't need any
I'm
more
good for
items,
now.
so I'm good to go.
Just waiting for a friend.
Well, all right. Well, you get
I
coffee
didn't
and let
even
me know if you need
recognize you.
anything.
You're looking all bedazzled up.
Appreciate it.
What can I say, sir? Come into a cat house, smoke a cigarette, drink a whiskey, and now I'm just all kind of messed up.
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear. Now, Miss Betty,
Hey,
do
how
you
you
mind
doing, partner?
Hey there, folk. How you doing?
Hello
quiet,
there, sir.
whispering
Come to
voices, honey?
the cat house and welcome. Can I sit you down and give
Howdy,
you a
sir.
whiskey or something?
Yeah, whiskey me two
Can I get
whiskeys,
you
one for me
anything?
and one for my partner. He should be
Okay.
right.
Can I just have a
right
whiskey?
here.
Whiskeys.
You certainly
Alright.
can.
You
It's
prefer
on
blondes
me.
or brunette?
$20. There you go, Miss. I'll pay it for him.
What?
It's on me.
What? Oh, on you
Oh,
for
you're
for
good,
both
Mr.
those
Pappy.
fellas. All right,
It's
all right.
delicious.
Yep. So
Oh,
what's
really?
my hot
Well,
Wait
enjoy
for me.
yourself,
Are you
fellas.
together with that fella with the black hat over there?
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Wait, say
You
that
got
again.
it?
Yep. Are you?
I'm confused.
Oh no, that's all right.
Well,
It
it's
is
all right.
confusing sometimes, but you both got some Dawn whiskeys bought for you, so you
Oh,
enjoyed them.
okay.
You grab
Well,
that.
that's a good beer.
Oh,
Thank you.
well, thank
Enjoy
you,
the
miss.
Dawn whiskey,
Indeed.
and you let me
can't
know
even
if you
see
need
way
anything
up,
else.
Actually,
Will do.
Yeah.
Come on, let's sit down and talk
pick that
about
up?
prospecting. I saw really good.
You gotta pick it up.
Oh,
You got
yeah,
it, sir.
I can't.
Oh, you
oh,
can't.
I got it.
Oh, there we go.
I'll
All right.
pay on the way out, miss. We ain't leaving without
Oh,
paying.
no,
I
no, no.
promise you.
I was thinking about
It
it.
was paid for
I like
by
cigars.
Mr. Dixon. Mr. Dixon bought it for you. He's the old fellow
the
with the
man in the
white
white.
hair. Yep.
Betty, you ever had a cigar, Betty?
He seems nice.
Mm-hmm. You both got your whiskeys? All right. Glad to hear it. Now, if you need anything else, I'll be by the
Yes,
bar.
we did. Thank you, Mr. Nix.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
And you put it in your mouth and you just take the smoke into your mouth. You don't breathe it in. You just puff it. It's just to make yourself look richer or something. I don't really know what else.
That's right.
Sometimes you might inhale a little bit of the smoke,
Yeah, I was
and then
trying
that's
to draw
so
that
thick
place I saw.
and strong that you don't even feel like taking a big whiff, because if you did, then you probably get sick.
Yeah.
So you're saying
This
it's
might
more
be
for image than it is for satisfaction?
That's right.
Oh, everything's for image, honey.
Yeah,
Image is everything.
So I saw these
Howdy, welcome to the cat house.
up above Harrisburg with
The best
Hello, hello.
cigar smokers are the
Howdy,
ones that
Mr.
can,
Wolf.
hold their cigar without.
Good to see you.
losing
What
their
can I
hands.
get you?
You don't have a bowl of nice stew, do you?
Could even
I
say it's
certainly
like
can.
a-
You sure you don't want a steak for $2 more?
It's like
Oh, you got steak in there? Yeah, I'll take a steak.
lighting
I got a $4 steak and I got an $8 steak.
Yeah. So after a good night's sleep, we'll head
Oh,
up there.
I'm,
and-
Say that again.
I got a $4 steak and a $8 steak.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll try an $8. Why not?
All right.
Sally.
Probably does a lot for you too.
What are you doing, Sally?
Howdy.
I went to wash up.
All right.
No, I've never had a cigar, but I've heard the best ones are rolled on the thighs of beautiful women.
Holy shit.
Well,
Amen to that.
I'm trying to get into my pockets. I got that. Let me just grab my bucket.
Yeah.
That's fine. Take all the time you need.
That must be some Fletcher and Oakland kind of stuff.
I'm not exactly starving.
I bet you Miss DuBois could get you some of those.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, hey, Dixon. Old Betty came in here like a wounded bird one day, and she blossomed into
What? Yeah, I can do it here.
This is actually very nice. I might stay around this state for a bit longer.
She came
All
in
right,
there shaking.
there's
Now
the
look at her.
steak.
She's all grown up.
I hope you enjoy it. It's real nice.
If I recall.
Did you slip that in my pocket
Yeah,
or on
nice.
the
Nope,
floor?
it's right here.
Every day.
You can grab it.
Oh yeah, hold on. I just saw it.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
You got it. We made it right here, all fresh. Howdy, boys.
Howdy.
Don't know, sir. Possibly.
Well, maybe I'm just stop dreaming.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey there, folk.
I always have weird dreams when I'm at the bank.
Hey, Lyle, is that you?
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, me. Oh, man.
Happy?
What happened to your boots?
Howdy,
I
handsome.
figured I'd change. Look a little
Well,
fancy
changed your
for
boots.
once.
Oh, all right. I didn't
What is-
recognize you.
Is that
Did
What
the
is it,
elevator
Christmas?
talk to you, Mr. Dixon?
No,
No,
Mr.
I did not
Alabaster?
yet.
No, I didn't. Would you want to talk to me, Mr. Alabaster?
Yeah, you want to get your Here, let's come outside real quick.
Okay. Oh, well, thank you.
Mr. Chang,
Miss Betty.
I'm gonna head
I'll
out
be
for a
just
couple of
outside for a
hours to go
moment.
do some work. All right.
Aren't you quite a hard-working
Wait,
little
what? What you
muffin?
gonna do? You gonna do some work?
Yes, sir, I am.
You gonna go alone? You sure about that?
I don't mind.
You
I
get
can
the
get
risk.
around. I'm small and fast.
You know what we could do? We can do a nice bonding moment. How about I come with you?
Okay.
goodness.
I'll give you it later.
All right. Anybody else that want to
Can't make
come
it
is
sit
more than
down
welcome.
I mean, it's fine, and I don't want to interrupt. So
My legs are chapped.
Howdy, Miss Alexi. Hope you're doing well.
Why are your legs shaved? What have you been doing, old man?
They're chapped.
You take care now.
Well, let's just grab the horses.
Stay safe.
That happens.
Stay safe,
What we
too.
doing, huh?
Yeah, all right.
Maybe just dance to Jiggity Jew and you can get those shapped out shapped.
What the hell?
Good view from here, Mr. Pedro.
Me over here at the table, so. Have a seat if you'd like.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Did you guys help yourselves get something to drink?
Yeah, we bought some whiskey, we did.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
Anything I can get you, honey?
Oh, me? No, I'm fine, Miss Dawn. I just
Always
got a
for
little
you,
smoke
Mr.
right
Lau.
here, and
Whatever you want. I got food. I got beverages, you know. You just gotta call me over, and I come
Oh.
running.
You are a sweetheart, aren't you?
Always for you, Mr. Lau.
Thank you, darling, but I'm fine, thank you.
Alrighty.
What's
Oh,
your
what-
name there, mister?
Oh,
My name is Dale Johansson.
Oh, Mr. Johansson.
Please call me Dale.
Dale. And what did you say, Bender? Oh, Ben River. I combined you for that.
This is my partner in crime here, Mr. Ben River. We're prospectors. Just came to the state.
Oh, you guys.
Yeah, we've actually bought ourselves a plot up at Annisburg. Yeah. I guess we could put up a fight. We've had some experience with guns before, me and Rivers. I am from a little here and a little there. I haven't really found my home yet in life.
So, Miss Betty, how have you been?
What's she?
How's life treating you, State?
Pretty good, darling, and you?
Ain't that a big
I
city?
ain't complaining. Business is good, so I can't complain. You, Mr. Wolf?
Oh, I see.
Anything exciting going on in your life that you
I
want
can't
to share,
say
of
that
course?
there is.
Oh, goodness.
Been hunting a lot up in Ansburg. That's about it, really.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
all right.
understand that.
Trying to get a bit of safety fun together, you know, in case weapons go missing and whatnot, as they often do in this state.
Once you started, you ain't never gonna stop walking. That's just how
Well,
it
if
is.
you're up in Adamsburg all the time, we just recently opened the Clam there in Van Horn. You know, the saloon there is
do
now part
tell
of the
us.
Clam
We got all the
franchise.
time in the world.
And
Oh, really?
Miss Mary Ellen Wout, soon to be Mary Ellen Chang, is running it.
I got told a bunch of Irish people were running that town.
They
Is that still the
were.
case, or?
Not anymore. They left state, it seems. Left
Oh, I was
state,
just
left
saying,
their
well, yeah,
bar for the
that is
taking, and, you know, Miss Mary Ellen, she took it.
Might as well.
Mm-hmm. Used to be the Murphy's bar up there with the Murphy family, but apparently they
I believe
left.
I've heard that name, Alabaster. Well, maybe.
Yeah,
just
it
the
tends to
first
happen.
name.
Yep. People come and people go. We just make do and
Doesn't
follow the
really ring a
flow of the
bell.
river of life, I suppose. I'm feeling a little
But do
poetic
go
today.
on.
What sort of time is that saloon open? Because I tend to go hunting in, I don't know, what I would call the morning, I guess.
You still
Yep.
with your wife?
I think it was open earlier today in the previous storm. So them I think them early ones, and I think Miss Mary Ellen goes on them later ones as well when I go to bed in a few hours or so.
Oh, I'll definitely stop by whenever I go through the town
Yeah,
just to
I'm
see if
very
anyone's home.
Mm-hmm. If it's on your way, don't hurt to stop.
It really is tough times.
Miss Mary Ellen is one of my good friends and one of the best employees I've had. I'm sure
Yeah.
she'll be very welcoming.
They can be ruthless.
I do like that lighthouse that's in that town too.
Ooh, it is a very romantic place. I went all the way to the top with somebody and thought it was quite romantic. It's nice at
I mean, I
night.
can see that. Yeah, moonlight and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
shimmering off the water.
And then
As long as you can put up with the dings and the dongs.
watching the dawn.
I do believe
Where
I've
did
never
Chang go?
forgiven that man.
Oh,
for
he
what
went to do
did.
some business with
But good
Miss
on you.
Miss Sally. They went to do
How
some
old is he?
work.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if you left yet.
A bigger man, I
I
guess.
think he did for a bit.
Okay. I was just gonna talk to him.
I see.
What? That's Mr.
With
Valentine.
Lynch and Pedro, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Because just filled
I've
them
got
in,
one
you know.
for you.
Mm-hmm.
You had enough.
What?
Okay, do that.
Howdy, Mr.
Just
Valentine.
remember, it ain't gonna be free this time.
Can I get you?
take some Dawns.
How many would you like, Mr.
What do you do
Valentine?
for a living then?
Just 3.
Oh, feeling dangerous tonight, all right. And
I gotta
you,
drink all
Mr.
at the same time.
Oh, yeah, can I have 3 as well?
Oh,
3
you're on the
whiskeys.
clam.
Whoop.
That's right.
That,
Three Dawn
Asian fella
whiskeys?
on the clam.
Yeah.
Very adventurous.
Oh, I
Mr.
see.
River,
Oh,
was
indeed.
it?
Ain't that?
That is right, ma'am.
All right, that will be $30. It's quite something. You know, if you finish them and you're still awake, I'll make you a discount next time. How about that?
Oh, that sounds mighty fine.
I like to give people a little challenge.
Oh, indeed.
Folks have had some trouble with them blue boys, or whatever they call themselves.
There you go, Mr. Valentine, right here. That will be $30.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, Dale, you gotta pick up that whiskey for me. Please.
Yeah, he can't see it.
Yeah, let me get a little closer.
Hog is very full.
Mr.
I
River!
don't know where all of you
Thank
were,
you
but
kindly.
Bollards attacked nearby when you were
Nearby?
gone.
Oh, goodness. Tell me about it in a second.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Hold on.
Mr. River, come over here. I'm going to try and slip it in your pockets.
No, he
Oh,
can't carry
yeah,
no
I might
more.
not be
He's
able
heavy
to,
pocketed.
yeah.
What?
You're gonna have to give it to me, miss.
Are you sure? I can't even slip it in your pockets?
Yeah, he's real heavy.
Yeah, I'm
carrying a lot of
Ah.
stuff.
Oh, do you not have a hotel room here in Valentine?
No, I've got one up in Saint Denis.
And you,
Yeah.
Mr. River, do you have a hotel room anywhere?
No, nowhere, actually.
Well, you can get one right here, right now, and you can leave all your stuff from your pockets in your hotel room. Just a suggestion, of course. Otherwise,
we're
I'll leave
moving
it.
up to Annisburg, miss, so
Ooh, all right.
that's why he's heavy-handed. Got all our mining equipment.
There you
and
go. That's the
stuff.
whiskeys right here.
Thank
I
you
appreciate that.
kindly, miss.
My pleasure. Apologies
Stealing the
for
water from
butting in. I'm just trying to help.
Indeed.
Well, we're buying you whiskey. Come on over here. No water.
Oh, I need water.
What? I'll get you some water, honey.
All right, ma'am. I was just gonna steal it
I-
from you out
I
of the
got-
icebox here.
I got a lot of sparkling water too, if you want. That's more hydrated.
It's all right. I got plenty of water. I was just gonna steal from it.
All right,
Just make it.
You look really cool, Mr. Lyle, stealing water from me.
I'm not stealing water. I thought we're all partners. I thought I was allowed.
I'll give it to
steal
you for
water.
free if you just ask me, but stealing
All
it
right.
makes you look cooler.
All right. I mean, you want me to pay you? I'll fucking pay you. Jesus fucking.
No.
Pay you.
Nope, don't do it. Don't do it.
I thought you were busy chatting with the man. I didn't want to look fucking cool. I was just chatting with people.
That's quite all right, quite all right.
Where's everybody?
Well, I think they went outside. Howdy, welcome to the cat house.
Oh.
How you doing, Maya?
What can I get you,
ma'am.
sir?
You got any smoking
How you
tobacco?
doing, darling?
I certainly do.
Bad.
How many would you like?
Give me
Betty.
1 or 2 if you can.
Miss Betty.
Two of them? All right. I can get you
Nice to
two
meet
for
you again,
$4.
Mr. Clam Biscuit.
All right. There you go.
It's all right. You wouldn't have recognized me. I was
Perfect.
an entirely different
There
person.
you go. You make sure you grab that. What's your
Thank you,
name,
ma'am.
mister? I don't think we've met before.
Yeah, it's Alfred.
What? Mr. Alfred.
Mm-hmm.
I met another Mr. Alfred. You're definitely not that Mr. Alfred.
Alfred Bassett. Yes, it's still me.
I came in the other day, and Mr. Pappy basically
Well, you
saved
changed
me.
your
so,
appearance a lot.
With some good people here.
Yeah, I checked my clothes around. I ain't seen none of the detective boys, man, so I'm thinking of going for a different route of
It was my
job. So
second day here in state, and someone attempted to rob me.
Nope,
Luckily, I got the
definitely
better
not.
of him
I'm
and
thinking of
blew him
joining the
away.
marshal department because there ain't no
And,
law in the earlier times, and I want to help out more, you know.
Ooh, all right. Well, good luck, Mr.
I've
Alfred.
been sitting outside their office for about 6 days now, and I ain't seen a single person at the HQ. I've been to every
Jesus, this is
single
strong
town, and
stuff.
I ain't seen nobody.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, I'm gonna head out right now. Keep looking, but nice meeting you again. Have a good one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, do a little dance for me. Yeah, here you go.
What did you blow the would-be robber away with?
I know you're pissed
So
drunk.
I was leaving Rhodes, and this guy ran up on me on his horse, and he shot at me twice, and he must have hit my horse because I didn't feel anything. And so then I pulled my repeating shotgun and I shot him twice, and he fell to the ground. And I looked behind me because I heard horse hooves, and there was another guy coming up on me. So then I rode as fast as I could here, and that's when Mr. Pappy got me.
Oh goodness. Miss Patty, do you mind using
Yes,
a
ma'am.
whispering voice? So everybody can have their own conversations without hearing
Gotta
me.
put the sign up, man.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, it's all right. It's all right. Everybody
I
does it.
apologize.
I just remind people, that's all. No worries at all, honey.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
So yeah.
That man didn't even wait for me to serve him. Oh well.
Okay, I can get the manual. Let me get my.
Well,
Let me get the manual for my horse.
such is the life we lead, Miss Dawn. Such is the life we lead. I should open Clam.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like.
Mr. Lau, I have some business to take care of in Rhodes. Do you want to go at some point?
Of course. Let's go.
Right now?
When do you want to go, man?
Here we go.
Oh, it seems like. Oh
Yeah,
my golly!
not
Oh
a good
boy!
idea.
Oh boy! Seems like these fellas
Oh,
are
don't
having a great
puke on
time.
the floor.
Oh, boy.
Let me. Oh, goodness.
Here. Not in here.
Enjoy the Dawn whiskeys.
Get the hell outside! Why are you gonna disrespect the floor? Oh my golly!
Oh, he ain't stepping. It
I
just
think,
keeps on. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
I want to go around and see if there's anybody
You
that I can
okay?
leave the bar with.
That is awfully green. Why? I don't know.
Howdy,
Oh, no.
Mr. O'Connor. Welcome to the cat house.
Yeah, me
Hi,
too.
nice to
Mr.
see you
Boy,
again,
do you
lass.
have staff that could clean that up, or he just
Oh.
left it? Oh no.
I certainly do. I gotta find my staff, get someone behind the bar, and then I can go do my business in Rhodes. Can I get you anything, Mr. O'Connor?
Oh, not at the moment, lass.
All right.
Oh boy, he's back.
Might be because you're spinning everywhere. You're puking. You're getting
All right.
motion sick.
Mr. Lau, let's go. We'll find someone on the way, I'm sure.
Oh, all right, ma'am. Good day,
If you
folks. Good day.
excuse me.
You gonna stay here, Pappy?
Farewell.
Take care.
Stay care.
Bye bye now.
Bye, Miss Betty. Good seeing you again. What's going on, man?
Nope, don't see anyone that can take over the bar for now. Alright, let's get to the stables. Apparently them bollards are outside of town, but we'll see about that.
Well, thank God I don't have a lot of money, I mean.
Ugh. I do. I do. I do have a lot of money on me.
You might want to put it in the bank, man.
All right,
Unless you
all right,
want
all
to
right.
give it to them.
Howdy.
Sounds like a whole lot of make believe.
What? Howdy, Agent Black. Good to see you.
How'd you do,
What can
miss?
we do? As simple as that.
Yeah. I ain't got nothing but the truth. Yeah.
Oh. So quick, ma'am. I couldn't even help you up.
Oh, goodness. Howdy, Mr. Davis. I don't need helping no more. I'm fine now.
I see that. Grown so fast, man.
Oh. You know what, Mr. Lau? I was thinking about the me that I was a few months ago, and I think I've grown a lot too. I give myself a little pat on the back.
Think I've grown a little dumber myself.
I think you've grown a little more charming by the day, Mr. Lau.
Oh, I know, ma'am. I know. Learning a lot from Junior. That's why I like to spend time with him.
Yep, the same thing goes for me.
Teaches me a lot.
And I
A lot
get
about business, and I like it.
I get bitter too because I thought I liked Miss Eve and I thought she was a good woman, but looking at how much I've learned from Mr. Chang Jr. and how much nothing I've learned from her makes me think maybe I was getting taken advantage of.
Oh.
You know,
maybe,
it's giving me a perspective.
Could be maybe unintentionally, but it could have been taken advantage. Well, it's taken advantage of you in the end, rather.
Well, she paid me $75 a week for my hard work. Now, I think that's taken advantage of.
Yes, that's especially if the money's. I mean, I can understand with the gold panning and everything, with nature and the government paying.
She paid me twice for 4 months.
Oh boy, that's
Yep.
a shame.
I got more money from Mr. Bill as a bonus because he felt bad that she ain't paying me enough because she wasn't around to pay me. So he felt bad for me, so he paid me more than what we agreed on. So that's why I like Mr. Bill a little bit better.
I don't think I paid anybody less than 150.
Exactly. And that's
People
the
work
difference.
for days at the clan.
Yep.
Not months.
Yep.
Hopefully, Miss Sally and Mr. Pappy work longer than a week or a month.
Now, I hope so too. I hope they stick around. I mean, we've been very generous and very giving and kind, and I hope they appreciate it, and I quite like them.
Yeah, they've come at a good time, though. Come at a good time.
It's true. It is a good time for the Clam Fam.
Oh, yes. Now it's got a rebranding. Look at us. We're all growing so much. Even Junior.
Even Junior.
You listened to him today telling everybody calm down.
I loved it. I think we're all learning from each other, and that's
Well,
what family's all about.
I hope he listens to himself. Oh, yes.
Well, it's okay.
Precisely, man. Precisely.
I'll be there for him. You know that, right?
Oh, I'll be there for him as well. As much as I can, anyways.
Oh, you're there. You're there. He appreciates you a lot. Now, I love you,
know.
boys.
I have to make a good speech for the man being his best man and all, even though, no offense to me, you, or anybody involved. I hope the best, but expect the worst.
Oh, I'm preparing a little speech myself. He told me to make people cry, and I think I'm going to do just that.
Oh, I'm terrible at speeches, ma'am. Do mine, please. Please do mine. Should I just sing a song? What should I do?
I think you should make him remember the good times he had together. How about that?
Oh, boy.
And you're going to make everyone cry even more.
Since the first time I met you, when you hog-tied Elvin when I was going to shoot him in Annisburg, and then you hog-tied me, and I tried to gnaw Elvin's
there's
little
a dead
heels.
person on the road.
Well, where?
Over there. On the rails, on the rails. On the rails, back.
Oh, jeez.
Back on the rails, there's a dead person.
Oh, wow, what? Howdy.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? I think that's from a bounty. Oops.
Oh.
My
Well,
bad.
take it easy, sir. Good day. Just taking a nap.
Yep. My bad. Thought it was a dead person on the road.
All right, ma'am. It's all right. Mistaken. Stupid locals napping in the weirdest places. But yes. I think we're doing well. I just can't wait for the distillery to come in.
Yep. It sounds very, very exciting.
It does. It really does. How's everything at the cat house, ma'am? Is it up to your standards?
Oh, I love it. I love how much people we're getting. I think we're getting a decent amount of people coming in and out. I think that's good. I need more staff that I can depend on to leave them to do their thing while I go on all these business meetings because I just got to do a whole lot of business and I can't be behind the bar all the time.
Oh, it's tough getting so many new faces come to town. They want to see the whole countryside, so
Yep.
tend to wander away. Where do we got to go, ma'am?
To the parlor house, honey. I need to speak to Miss Sonia. I'm hoping she's there. What,
Oh,
Snake?
get out of here, Snake.
What, Snake?
Snack.
Snake.
Snack.
Snake. What, so many horses here?
Holy
it's
shit.
a full
Nobody's
house.
stables are fucking horses over there.
Let's go, finally. Finally, I come to the parlor house when it's full. Oh, this is ought to be exciting.
Can't wait, man.
Howdy.
Mr.
Evening,
Dubois,
sir.
is that you?
Mr. Quicksilver.
Yeah, Quicksilver.
Right. That certainly is me. How you doing, Mr. Quicksilver? Good to see you.
Yeah, sorry about not being able to get back to you. I was stuck at Redford Ranch for like a week.
Well, how come? What you doing there?
Miss Gia tried to teach me how to ride a horse.
Oh,
She
all
had
right.
to go to tend to some important matters.
Mm-hmm.
And long story short, she didn't come back for me.
Yep, that sounds like Miss Gia.
Yes.
Yep. Well, I've
I
got
don't
some.
hold no hard feelings though. It just happens. I know how
Oh,
it is.
yeah. She gets sidetracked amongst the countryside. I understand.
She certainly does. She does that a lot. But it's fine. I'm glad you're well.
I'd like to try and beat her one day though. She's a real good fighter.
Certainly is. Maybe we can find some time if you come to Valentine.
You're a fighter, Miss Dubois?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Why don't you find out?
Oh.
Oh wow. You trying to fight?
Come to Valentine to my cat house, buy a Dawn whiskey or two, and I'll show you.
Okay, I think I'll get a water though. I'll be knocked out for a week if I get a whiskey.
Oh, all right. That sounds fair enough.
Yeah,
Careful.
I gave a man 4.
Howdy.
And he's
Howdy,
coughing up a storm right now.
Valentine?
4 whiskeys.
No, that's not Mr. Valentine.
Is it not?
Oh goodness. No, I don't think that's him. Right,
Like
I
his
gotta
horse.
I gotta go in and find Miss Sonia if you'll excuse me.
Oh, she's at the bar.
Oh, wonderful. I'm looking for her. Thank you kindly.
Yeah.
You take care, Mr. Quicksilver.
You think I could get any? You still have any work opportunities out there?
Not at the moment.
Oh,
You can
man.
come in though.
Mr. Clam, it's good to see you.
That is
Howdy.
precisely who it is, Mr.
Howdy.
Dermis.
Uh,
You came
Well,
back, but
yes,
never
I need to-
meant to stay.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
relax.
As I've got
Yeah, can you
heartache
please
by the
get him
number,
out of here?
troubles.
Yeah, I think I gave that
every
man
day
way
you
too
love me
many.
less, each day I love you more.
Yeah.
That's the best thing about going
As
to
I've-
owning saloons, Miss Dawn.
Yep.
You go to leave one with a
I-
drunk, you enter another one
I'm
with
sorry,
a
I'll
drunk.
see
Yep.
myself
Six
out.
times.
Drunk and he can handle whiskey and he's acting like that. There's no way I could.
Well, that's all right. Nothing I ain't used to. Howdy, gentlemen. Howdy, ladies. I'm looking for Miss Sonia if she's around.
He's right
she,
here.
she went outside with somebody.
I thought
Was she
that
not?
was Miss
She not up
Sonia.
front?
Not up front, no. Is she out the back then? Maybe I should have a look there.
Yeah, maybe by the telegrams or if you go on the main road. Like, she should be around town.
Oh,
Yeah,
all
if
right.
she's not, she should be back soon.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
I'll wait here for her. I'm sure she'll be back.
Mr.
Yeah.
Nick, how you
Yeah.
been?
How are you, Miss Dawn?
I've been out of state for a while.
I'm doing quite all right. Business
I
is
just came back.
busy,
I was
which is
reading the
good.
obituaries.
Yeah. How's the cat house doing?
It's doing very, very well. I'm quite happy.
Do you know
Oh,
a man
I saw your
named
mom
Jacques
earlier. That was real nice.
Oh yeah, she said she's going up to Valentine.
Mm-hmm. We finally had the time to catch up properly. Well, not too properly,
He's
but
one of my first friends in the
oh
States,
goodness.
and he was murdered by the Bollards.
Yeah, Archie, can you move him further away?
Or
Where do
tape
I
his
put him?
mouth.
He's
So.
gonna
Yes,
come
I've
right back.
got
Batman is
heartaches
just
by
going
the
off.
number, troubles by the
Alright.
score. Every day
Well, you
love me
got
less,
something to
each
sober
day
him up,
I
maybe.
love
Mr.
you
Clam Biscuit,
more.
that
Yes,
is
I've
no
Maybe
got
just
secret.
tie him up
This
and
is
like
all
throw
right.
him in the river.
A love
Miss
that I
Dawn,
can't
how are you doing?
win.
I'm doing
But
quite
days
alright,
that
Mr.
I
Archie. It's good to
counted
see you.
in,
And I
that's
can't
the
get it
day
out.
Good to see you
my
too,
world
ma'am.
will
Hold up. Give me some of that
end.
lime milk or whatever you have.
Oh yeah,
I
the
was
lime
thinking
milk should
about
wake him up.
challenging the
Mads,
bards
come
to a
back
duel.
outside. I got something to show
Well,
you.
I apologize, but I won't be a part of that one.
Ma'am, what was
They
your
are some
name again? I'm
dangerous
trying to
fellows,
remember. We met
and I
before,
have
I'm
good
sure of
terms
it.
with 'em. I've never had any
Oh
Hold
yeah,
up.
Mads,
Come here,
Riley.
come here.
I got
Oh
something
yeah,
to show you.
They
Miss
killed a good
Riley.
friend of mine.
Good to see you again.
Oh, I understand
I
where you're
appreciate
coming
it.
Yeah,
from,
good to
but
see you too.
as you can see, you can understand where I'm coming from.
How's it going with the cat house? Is it good business?
Yep, it certainly is. More than I can handle. I'm still hiring people, and it's always good to have someone
Look,
that I can
man.
leave the bar with
Oh,
while
I
I go on
understand.
business
I'm not
meetings,
going to
because
seek them out or anything, but I
these
feel
days
like
it's
Man.
just business meeting
if I
after
stay
business meeting after
safe,
business meeting, and
run into them eventually.
I'll feel better if I have someone to leave the bar with.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah.
But other than that, I ain't complaining. Business is real good. Family's really good. Friends are really good, so I'm happy.
That's good to hear.
Have you tried the lime milk? It's quite delicious.
Everything is lining up.
Oh goodness, what's this milk I keep hearing about?
Very creamy.
Yeah, it's some lime milk.
Oh, can I try that? How much is it?
It's about $5.
Certainly.
Oh my.
It's definitely tasteful. There you are. Thank you for the tip.
Thank you kindly. Huh.
It's
Goodness.
strange. It costs more than whiskey.
Yeah.
How much is it?
$5 compared to a whiskey, which is $4.
Oh, what kind of whiskey are you drinking? Bottles, or you having a glass of the fine?
I'll be honest, I just kind of bought the whiskey for the drunk man that's upstairs, and he just walked away, so I'm just keeping it on me.
Oh, all right.
If you wish for the whiskey, you can have it.
Nope, I'm good. Have you,
Huh.
How's that lime milk?
how much is the milk? $5, you said?
Well, it's very,
Yes, $5.
very peculiar.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
It's probably a delicacy somewhere.
Well, I believe it.
I believe I saw it when it first opened.
But it is pretty rich and creamy.
You have branches in tumbleweed and armadillo, is that right? Are those still going?
What? It is rich and creamy. Reminds me of something, but can't quite wrap my finger around it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rich, creamy,
Oh, the cat house. What is that?
white.
Yeah. It's very familiar
Yep.
texture.
Certainly
right?
is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well,
I see.
I think I'm gonna have a quick look for Miss Sonia around town, and I'm gonna be back real quick.
All right.
Sure thing.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'll
Miss
have a
Dawn.
quick look around for Miss Sonia, and I'll be right
Miss
back.
Dawn, how do you explain the cat house to folks?
Oh, it's a little piece of heaven on earth. We have drinks, we have food, we have wonderful company, wonderful boys, wonderful girls, whatever your preference is. For maybe a little back scrub in the bathtub, maybe a little good company,
Oh.
a nice conversation
my.
to get your mind off things. And, when you have a hard day and you want to forget about your troubles, the cat house is the place to be.
That's the cat house, the Valentine Saloon, the big one.
Yep,
is that right?
certainly is.
Yes.
I may have to come there one day.
Oh, you certainly should, sir.
Definitely.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta find Miss Sonia, but I'll be back here.
All right.
Howdy.
What's your name?
Name's
Nice to meet you, Archie.
Howdy. Howdy.
Hey there.
What? Howdy.
I'm like a one-eyed jack of diamonds that dog goes behind.
Oh, goodness. Howdy, sir.
Howdy, ma'am. Oh my god, are you alright, ma'am?
Goodness, I'm alright. Seems like somebody called their horse.
Are you alright?
Yep, I'll be fine. Thank you kindly, sir.
No. Okay.
Whew. Howdy.
Thank you very much. Rivers, come
Oh,
here.
you just missed her, Miss Sonia.
Where?
I see.
Oh, she's here.
Oh, she's here.
Oh.
Mr. Bob, we need
Howdy.
whiskey.
Hello, you.
Good to see you, Miss Sonia.
Hola,
Finally caught you.
Hola,
Wait,
Trinidad.
they catch me.
Mm-hmm. Glad to see
I
the
see.
parlor
You from,
house is
Mexico?
doing well.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, would
Most
you like to
definitely.
You,
catch up, or is this a bad
I
time?
heard in Tumbleweed they got a silver
No,
turtle
I
in
believe
there. You
you're
know how much
fine.
that goes for?
I promise you.
Shall we go someplace to talk?
Upstairs, maybe.
Hello, mister.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Howdy.
How old is
What's
How you
your
doing?
name?
Oh, yeah. I heard they're...
Oh, goodness. I heard that the bath is now open. Is it open in the parlor house as well?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wonderful. I'm gonna go clean myself up real quick
Which
then.
model?
Of course.
Anyone?
yeah, I know.
Ooh.
I don't think I know a cold place. Sorry. Try shop at Emerald Ranch. They got everything. Yeah, they do. I mean, Nikki, if I were you, I'd get a fancy horse. North of Van Horn a little ways, there's this stables. Now, between me and you,
Oh, this is
I've
quite a
seen
nice
the
bath. I
paperwork they
love
got
it.
on them horses, and
Yes,
it don't
it
look
is.
legitimate, but they got some very good horses for very good.
Has a very nice fireplace. I love it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's very beautiful.
I love that the bat houses are open now, and we can freely provide a beautiful service of scrubbing people's backs.
Exactly. So, it's been a while since I saw you.
It certainly has been.
Oh,
How have you been?
Oh,
I've been
I am
alright. What about yourself?
terribly sorry to interrupt your meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my friend and I are in dire need of some whiskey.
Oh, goodness. Well, this isn't my establishment, so Miss Sonia, do you have any whiskey to provide a gentleman?
I
Is there
believe I
nobody at
asked
the bar?
downstairs. What you say, Miss? Sorry, my hearing's not as good.
I asked if there was nobody downstairs.
Yes,
Nikki usually takes care of it.
you had the ordinary whiskey. We're looking for that fire whiskey.
Oh,
Makes you
I do
buzz.
apologize. We do not seem to have this, at least just yet.
I got you covered, sir. If that's okay with Miss Sonia, of course.
Of course.
I, of course, bought 2 bottles of whiskey downstairs as well.
That's mighty fine. I'll leave that for you right here.
I got $2,500 to spend.
Oh, goodness. How many whiskeys
Yeah.
would you like?
Mr. River, why you standing like that? But
What?
I'm just saying. It's all right.
Yeah, he said he needs whiskey real bad.
All right, how
Morning.
about 3? I got 3 right here.
Okay, I think that'll do it.
Yep.
Hey, let me pay you.
Mhm.
That's $30, right?
Yep, certainly is.
There you go, Miss
My
Mr.
pleasure.
No, ours.
You enjoy that?
Rivers.
I do wonder about that whiskey because every other place except for ours has fine whiskey. Yeah.
Well, time to supply you with some Dawn whiskey, honey.
Yeah.
I'm more than happy to provide you with that. Although that's part of the Clam, it's not part of the Cat House. They have the Dawn whiskey, but they do sell it in wholesale for $5 a glass, and then you sell it for 10.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Well, I'm definitely interested.
Wonderful. Well, whenever you want to come with a carriage in Valentine, I'm sure we can supply it real quick.
Yeah. I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay, give me.
you
give me
came
a
down
second,
all
I'll
the way
take a
to
little
Ron's
bit into
today.
this, too.
Yep. I wanted to catch up with my dear old friend, Miss Sonia.
Well, that is very lovely.
Also, I've been behind the bar all day long, so I needed the
see,
distraction.
Yeah, I definitely understand. Definitely understand what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
So how have you been?
Oh, quite all right. Business is going well. We're doing quite a lot of business with a lot of people these days, so I have to go off from one meeting to the other with Mr. Chang Jr. And I like to have someone behind the bar at all times, so I'm trying to achieve that goal for the time being. As I'm sure you're aware,
Yeah.
that's pretty hard.
It is most definitely hard.
Now,
I'm
I
trying
love
to
being
work on
behind
the
the bar,
same.
but sometimes just business calls.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Mm-hmm. Now, I was wondering why nobody hasn't taken over the Bastille in Saint Denis yet, because we all know Miss Eve ain't quite managing it. I think even the Bromley said that they don't really acknowledge her as manager of the Bastille, so it's not going to be exactly hard for somebody to come in and say, well, I'm managing the Bastille now and do a better job.
Yeah, I heard them talking about it.
You're not interested, Miss Sonia?
Well, I'm currently having my hands quite full.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, I'm enjoying Rhodes far more than I expected.
Well, I can certainly relate to that feeling with Valentine.
Yeah. And I mean, Rhodes was quiet when I got here, but it's not really quiet anymore.
I'm very happy to hear that. Rhodes is definitely a wonderful place, and I'm sure I'll be making trips here often.
Of course, I would love that.
Mm-hmm. There's quite a lot of people here that I quite enjoy the company of, yourself included, Mr. Sheriff Dredd, and, of course, the Queen of Lemoyne.
Yeah.
She's quite
Most
something, that
definitely.
woman. I love her.
She is quite something. But to be honest, we have a lot of lovely personalities around here.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad to hear it. I think we see probably the same people around. They come through Rose, they come through Valentine.
Yeah. People like to come all around.
Oh, certainly. That telegram you sent me some time ago piqued my curiosity. I won't lie, said it's not important, but I do have my eyes on that Mr. Said Sweetheart.
Yeah.
I have been trying to learn a little bit more about him.
Yeah, what did you find?
Well, he certainly is a interesting opportunist, let's call it. But he's definitely a sweet man. I do quite like him, to be completely honest with you. He's got a charming personality. Now, what he does outside of my saloon is none of my business, but I've heard things or tales about it.
Yeah. Well, he saw it fit to threaten Riley. And Riley is one of my people, yeah?
Yep. I saw her downstairs. Why would he threaten her?
Well, supposedly being an idiot.
What?
But
what
I had a
for?
conversation with him and I was sure we were fine.
Oh goodness, what did she say? He didn't seem like the kind of man that gets pissed off easily.
Oh no, it was not that he was pissed off. He was most definitely not pissed off. It was more that his pockets were empty, I think.
Oh, so he didn't pay for a drink. All right, all right.
No. He caught her out gold panning by herself.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. And his behavior was interesting. He did not end up robbing her, but he was sort of threatening it and, not talking so properly to her, but trying to mask it with how much he loved her, and you know how it goes. Yeah.
Mr. Sweetheart.
Mr. Sweetheart, indeed.
Well.
So, I just wanted to have one of those talks with him, yeah?
Oh, certainly.
Yeah, just reminding him, that not to go around threatening people here, yeah?
Do you have security around?
I do. But, can't exactly chase after people who are gold panning and such. And
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, exactly. I mean, wonderful for the security, but I have a little rule for the cat house. Whatever people do outside my walls, I don't care about it. Inside my walls, they respect the business, and there ain't no judging. So I don't care if he comes in.
No. He's very welcome here, and I told him that too.
Mm-hmm.
Kelly? Can you hear us?
What? Is that Mr. Gene Kelly?
Yeah.
Why, hello there, handsome. Looking beautiful.
There we are.
Well, hi.
But yeah,
Are you talking to somebody downstairs? I'm to go and get them.
She's talking to you.
No, she's not. Don't be silly there, miss.
Now, this is how I get the attention of a beautiful man, all right? Howdy,
jeez.
Mr. Gene Kelly.
Nice to see you, Danny. Am I okay over there? I'm not disturbing you. I was just going to have a little sit
you're
and
fine.
think. I'll let you get back to it.
No,
All right, I'll
we're
deal with it.
enjoying the view.
But no, it was no trouble. I got to talk to him and we're fine. And I don't care what people do either, like everywhere else. It was just that I didn't like the idea of him going around after Riley, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I can certainly understand that.
Yeah, so I needed to have a conversation with him as well.
Wonderful. I hope he didn't cause too many troubles for you.
No, he's fine. To be
Well,
honest
that's
with
good
you, I
to hear.
think he was quite scared of me. He didn't want to talk to me. Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, he was all like, we gotta talk somewhere. Very public, with many people.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Now-
I have no idea why, but I wasn't even having any weapons or anything on me.
Oh goodness. Well, that's a side of Mr. Sweetheart I haven't seen.
Yeah, and I was completely alone, I don't know what he imagined, that I was going to strangle him or something.
Oh, I would love to know about his experience with women now.
Yeah, most definitely. It seems like it's very interesting.
Speaking of experience with women, how's Mr. Seth doing? I didn't see him around. Seth Evans.
I mean, I think he's doing just fine.
Oh.
We're not together anymore, though.
Oh goodness, what happened?
It's a long story and a complicated one.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm really sorry to hear that.
Yeah. We're still friends, though, and we still see each other.
Oh, all right. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
It's not a very wise decision to make enemies of the Bromleys, whatever reason that may be. But being on good terms is always good. God knows my girl, Miss Crystal Sin, she made quite a trouble with them, so I had to give her up.
I see. No, to my knowledge, I have no issues with them. I mean, obviously, it's a bad situation and whatever, but I'm seeing Seth pretty much every single day.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Well, how does that work exactly? Because well, for my lovers, ex-lovers, I suppose, most of them died or disappeared. So it's not like I've seen an ex-lover after becoming an ex-lover. You know what I mean? So what does that feel
Yeah.
like?
Awkward.
Oh, goodness. That doesn't
Yeah.
sound too pleasant.
It is pleasant. That's the awkward part.
Goodness.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. It's complicated as hell, but
Well, that's
you
fair
know.
enough. It ain't any of my business.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I just hope
Not
you're
enough
both
in my knowledge we
happy.
got the... yeah. But to my knowledge, you know, we got no issues, yeah?
You owned the saloon, didn't you? You owned the bar.
What does that mean?
Well, I don't know how the rest of the Bromleys feel about me now that we're not together or whatever. I never really know them very well.
Right,
I mean,
that's
other
fair
than
enough.
Seth, of course. But
Yeah.
between me and Seth, there's definitely no issue.
Well, that's good to know. I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
they have a particular opinion on that I know of anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just looking around, kind of keeping an eye and ear out for somebody to take over the Bastille, because I've had enough of people coming to Valentine and telling me how Miss Eve is putting them away from the business.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I get people all the time coming, new people to stay, telling me, oh, either there was nobody in the Bastille when they came to state in Saint Denis, or that they saw this woman behind the bar having her private conversations there, and she didn't want to serve them. I've heard that story many times now, that she don't serve nobody, and I'm like,
yeah.
well, Miss Eve, that's just embarrassing. I feel, looking back on things and the things I've learned from Mr. Chang Jr. in the past month or so, I'm starting to realize that perhaps Miss Eve took advantage of me and, used my hard work to put herself on a pedestal and reap the rewards of my hard work and claiming it as her own, and I ain't very happy about that.
Yeah, I completely understand you. It was sort of the same situation that I was afraid to be caught in, yeah?
Yep.
This is why the parlor house is very appealing to me.
Yep, I understand that. You know how much
Yeah.
she was paying me at first?
No?
$75 a week.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
And I look back on that time now, and I understand that I was just being taken advantage of as someone new to state who didn't know better. But I know better
Yeah.
now, and Miss Eve, she ain't coming. She ain't gonna be doing that for long, I'm sure.
Oh, most definitely. I mean, it can't keep going like that forever, right?
Nope, there's a lot of people that are invested in Saint Denis and want to see it thrive and prosper, and for as long as
Yeah, yeah.
she's managing that, managing in quotation marks. Uh, well, as long as she's managing it, that business ain't gonna thrive.
This is very true. To be honest, I did see a flyer, like a poster hanging by the Bromleys, that they were looking for a manager for it.
Yep.
And they did mention it to me before as well, but I'm already caught up with this.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
I find it interesting that they have 23 people in their family and not a single one of them wants to manage the Bastille. It's
Exactly.
quite shocking.
Okay. Yeah, okay, see, here's the thing. Apparently, gun shopping is a very many people work, but one person can run a bar, yeah?
I think they're worried about something else. Not necessarily that they don't have the people, but them being seen as taking monopoly over Saint Denis, because every businessman
Yeah,
knows
yeah.
that if you take too much, people are gonna hate you, and you're gonna lose everything. You gotta know how much to
Yeah.
bite and how much to chew, and they're trying not to bite more than they can chew, which I can respect that fully.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Most definitely.
Now I
But
wanted
I
to.
don't know who would be a good person to do it though, like the managing
No.
of the Bastille.
No. The only person that came to mind was you.
Yeah, yeah. The thing is, I've gotten too caught up with this, yeah, and I'm having too much fun, and I'm enjoying Rhodes too that much.
I'm glad
And the
to
way
hear
I'm
that.
seeing it, going back to Saint Denis would just cause trouble, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, I can understand that with them Brahms. Like, well, I don't want to say I told you so, but we did have that conversation before where I said, love is bad for business, Miss Sonia.
It is. But you know, this business is not attached to any such thing.
Yep, certainly.
And it seems to be doing quite fine, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now,
yeah.
I heard stories about a person named Scrappy. Have you met that person?
Yes. Yeah. We've had the encounter and his friend Marco too.
No goodness, what are they like?
Well, they're sort of like pirates who hold people hostage and ask for money.
Goodness. Do they do that here?
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Are they around certain times or what? Should I be
I
worried
have
about
no
this?
idea. Apparently they've been in Saint Denis doing the same thing, so keep your eyes open, yeah?
Oh, are they the ones with them pig masks?
I don't think they're the ones with the pig masks. Here they didn't have pig masks here at least, and they did not in Saint Denis, but at least keep your eyes and ears open, yeah?
Yeah.
And if you do find them and you don't know what to do with them, tell me about it, because I'll definitely take them.
Oh, take them and do what?
I don't know. Put them in jail, whatever, you know? We'll figure it out.
No goodness, Miss Sonia, look at you. Might as well be the next sheriff of Rhodes for all I know.
Well, you know, I could deliver them to the sheriff, yeah?
Oh, goodness.
Thing is, I'm pissed off by what they did.
Right.
I'm pissed off enough to be looking for them.
Right. What did they do to you to piss you off?
Took somebody hostage inside of the parlor house, asking for money.
Absolute disrespect.
Absolute disrespect, and I don't like it.
Yep. Maybe you should talk about it with Mr. Gene Kelly over there. I'm sure he'll be able to help you.
Oh, he already knows.
Oh, wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Goodness.
But, you know, we're trying to find them, and hopefully we do at some point. But definitely, you know, keep an eye out. Apparently, they have like a Scottish accent or something. It seems almost like pirates.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll keep an ear and an eye out for you.
Yeah. Yeah, they seem to be causing trouble in general, so you'll know them by the troublemaking.
Well, you know, being up in Valentine and going often to New Austin, I think trouble's everywhere I look.
Yeah.
Not sure if I can tell it apart no more. I feel like I'm just in the middle of it.
Well, the thing is, I don't really care, you know, whatever people do in their time is their time.
Yep.
But I don't want people to bring it into my parlor house, yeah?
Oh, I absolutely agree. I feel the same way about the cat house.
I mean, they can take it anyplace else.
Oh, my Lord. Miss Josephine!
I don't calm down for nobody, no time, no anything.
Oh, I need to see this woman. I love her. My queen, Miss Josephine! Miss Josephine, my queen, I hear you.
Lord have fucking mercy. What a sight for sore eyes. I love you.
I hear you, my queen. I hear you. I kneel for you. I love you. Oh my goodness, it's so good to see you.
It's good to see you, sweetheart. Good to see you as well.
Sorry, I was talking to Miss Sonia out on the balcony and I heard your beautiful voice and I had to come and say hello.
You're too kind. You're too kind. This gentleman behind you is okay, is he?
Yeah?
Oh no, that's a fucking crazy Russian bastard.
What?
No, he is. We have already met.
How do you do?
No, we met yesterday. I don't know if we met yesterday. We did meet yesterday. We did meet yesterday. We already did the handshaking and the soul breaking and the heart breaking. And you already told me about the man Marlboro. What the fuck? I do not know what you told me.
Marlboro cowboy.
All
Bang,
right,
bang.
yeah, I'm gonna bang you in a minute, and not in a fucking good way.
Oh goodness.
You are
horrible. That's who I am. Horrible. I'm a very aggressive woman, I've been told, and that's exactly what I am. Especially when I wake up and somebody has thrown rocks in my fucking window at Shady Belle, and I can't make a fucking notice that said anybody on Shady Belle we're gonna be shot on fucking sight unless they have the okay to do so. Yeah, walk away. Best you walk away. Don't gonna hear my fucking voice. I don't like my fucking voice either. Half the time.
Дерзкий как Nevich. I like.
Yeah, I'm Baba
Like
Yaga. I'm fucking Baba Yaga. I'm gonna get on. I'm a witch on the fucking house, flying through the fucking land.
if you are
I'm Baba
want,
Yaga, motherfucker.
da, I
Yeah,
find for you. Who?
Oh, he says he's gonna find out for you who broke your window. Do you need me to translate?
Shit out. You ain't gonna
I
find that
could-
happened 24 hours ago. They be long gone, baby, long gone.
If you are need, I break bandito for you.
You couldn't break a fucking leaf of grass the way you is with your goddamn knees sticking out of your goddamn pants. Get some pants that are better for you, Marlboro man, whatever the motherfucker that means.
Find trouble. They
You find
take
trouble.
my
You find
jacket.
it right here, baby. You find trouble right fucking here. Ain't it right, Miss Dawn?
Oh, absolutely,
I
ma'am.
am sorry. I go. No problemo. No
I'll come and
problem.
see you later. Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, he going now. Good.
Oh, ma'am, I think he was professing his love for you.
I fucking hope not. If he was the last man on earth, I demand a fucking recount.
Oh, I know
Anyway.
that feeling.
Anyway, baby, look up. Yes, the books that Mr. Chang wishes to deliver.
Yep.
I have the locksmith has made the key, so that is absolutely no problem whatsoever.
Well, he was looking to deliver that a little bit earlier, but you know, if you're around, I can check if he's around too, and I'm sure we can do some deliveries.
Oh, Lord have mercy doing that, man. I'm gonna send him all the way back to fucking Ukraine. Shut the fuck up, you old bastard. Lord have mercy. I just woke up. Got rocks in the windows and...
Now, sweetheart, do you want me to go find Mr. Chang Jr. and tell him to do the delivery?
Yeah, if he's around, that would be great.
Yep.
I'll meet him at Shady Belle.
I'll go do just that, honey.
You're beautiful. Thank you, sweetheart.
No,
Go
you're
downstairs.
beautiful.
Raise
Yep.
hell.
Yep.
You got you got something in your notebook there, dude. You writing things down.
Always, honey. Always writing things down.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm
Hello.
gonna write something down on that man's fucking head.
Yep. And I said I would always help out, so that's what I try to do.
I'll be in the bar, Miss Dawn, wait for you to tell me if Mr. Chang is ready. How's that sound?
That sounds perfect.
All right, I'm gonna kill this fella.
All right. You show him who's boss.
On.
Ah!
Hi. Oh,
Yes.
Pudding, what are you up to?
I
Running
have,
about?
I have a special delivery message for Mr. Chang Jr. that has to go very quickly.
Do it. Go, go,
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
There you are. I saw you running.
Just a moment. Important message.
Of course.
Miss Sonia? Miss Sonia? Howdy.
busy right now.
Howdy.
Miss Dawn.
Well, you speak to her first. We can talk later.
Oh, all right, Mr. Quit. I don't really need to talk. I was wondering what we're doing.
I spoke with Miss Queen of Lemoyne, the one and only Miss Josephine. And I sent a telegram to Mr. Chain Jr. telling him that she's ready to take, was that better? Ready to take the shipment if he's around. So I sent him a telegram.
Time to go to Valentine.
Most likely, I haven't heard back from him yet, so I'll let you know when I do.
Oh, I was going to head back to Valentine anyways.
Oh, all right. Howdy, Mr. Pedro.
Howdy.
Oh, Mr. Pedro, you seen Junior?
Yes, they were coming here.
Oh, good, good.
excellent.
Because I just sent him a telegram to get his ass over here, because Miss Queen of Lemoyne is right here, and she said she can take her shipment tonight.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
She shouldn't be
Who is
here
the
in any
lady
moment.
behind? What's the lady behind the bar's name, Miss Dawn?
Miss Riley.
Miss Riley. I can't believe I forgot it. She's a sweet lady. I felt embarrassed.
Howdy,
I didn't want to
Mr.
embarrass
Russian fella.
Howdy. Partner, where I find Susanna?
Who's Susanna?
Нет.
Wait.
Owner.
One step.
Sonia.
Sonia.
One step at a time. Your name, sir.
My name. My name Tomek Broshnev. Irish Connor say to me, bastardly bear name, nickname.
Tomek? What?
Tomek Broshnev.
Broshnev. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Tomek Broshnev. My name is Dawn DuBois.
Hello, Dawn DuBois. Hello.
It's Dawn. You can just call me Dawn.
Dawn.
Mm-hmm. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Where is Susanna?
Miss Sonia is having a private conversation down there, but it is a private conversation. I'm sure she'll come around once she's done with that.
I gotta go to the outhouse. I'll be right back.
All right.
Thank you.
Howdy,
please.
Sunshine.
Hey, sweetheart, any news?
I haven't heard back, but Mr. Pedro over here tells me that Mr. Chain Jr. is headed this way.
Oh, absolutely fantastic.
Wonderful.
Wonderful to hear.
What? Was
yeah,
that
we can get
Mr.
all them books in
Stillwater?
there. I don't know no still water.
Oh, goodness.
Stinky water? I don't fucking know.
Might as well
Shit
be
water?
Mr. Stinky Water. That's what I like to call him.
I'll be going to the store there to check because he wanted to buy some fire thingies.
All right.
Fire thingies. All right, you get them fire thingies. Fuck, a lot of people in fucking roads. I can't believe it. All these fucking people. Don't have mercy. Wow, what's going on? Is a fucking strip show going on or something?
No goodness, well, I'm not sure. I think Miss Sonia's doing a good job with the parlor house. Seems to have good staff on hand, and I decided to make my little trip and talk with her because we're good friends. She's
All right,
a
I
good
think
woman.
is that His Majesty now? No, not him. I went to the Van Horn Saloon actually yesterday. I went there, met Mary, whatever. Mary.
Isn't that my
Hello,
favorite
you beautiful
sugar
bastard.
cube?
Get out of here, you sweet talking sassy bitch.
Oh, my honeypot, my sunshine, my diamonds in the sky.
I'll diamond your sky in a minute, you nasty thing.
Oh my lord.
My darling, I got so many new books for you, honey.
Oh, sweetheart, I got the keys, baby, the keys to your heart.
Oh, let's do this, baby.
Now, the interesting thing, though, is some bastard been throwing rocks through the windows.
Oh, fuck those guys.
Already?
Mm-hmm. Very interesting. The same day the key gets cut for me, some bastards throwing fucking rocks in my windows. I need I need some kind of sign that says you will be shot on fucking sight, because I will shoot people on sight. Fuck them.
Well, they're breaking in. Of course you can shoot those motherfuckers. If they smash your window, they only one bad thing, so I would pull the trigger.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And it Mr. Sheriff Dredd's job to make sure that your house is looked after?
No, it's not his jurisdiction. My area, it belongs to the marshals. Yeah, marshals is my area. Absolutely.
Oh, all right. I thought Mr. Dredd had interest in that. Well, Oh well.
No, I don't think. Not as far as I know from jurisdictional wise.
Right. Well, do you
It's the
want me to ask
marshals.
him about it?
Well, you know, who knows? Nobody ever sees him. Apparently, I don't know.
No, I
Deputy
see
looks
him.
from time to time.
I
Oh, you
see him because
him.
he's in the early stars, honey. I see him all the time.
Oh, early stars.
And so you can
Yeah,
get
you
any
could.
message to me.
You could. I mean, I do have a big old security guard there, big old Irish fella, but you know, sometimes those big old Irish they got sleep as well too.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we went to, like I said, we went to Van Horn yesterday, had a look at your bar. I love it much more than the previous fucking place. Previous place there looked like you had shit on your fucking shoes when you walked in.
Well, you missed a murder almost. I had to almost shoot a man there.
Oh, I like it.
It was terrible. He threatened my wife, and well, he was like, "You ain't
is that
getting in
Mr.
here."
Chang?
And I was like, "Baby, listen, honey, I'm already here. What do you think you're doing?
I'm already here. Fuck you.
I'm already here. What you gonna change, baby? Show me what you gonna do." Well, that motherfucker didn't do shit, so I decided to do something and make him sit on a chair, spit in his face, and told him, "Listen, if you ever talk shit about my wife again, your head is gonna fly.
Like a bird.
I will use you as a
Yep.
goddamn football all over Van Horn."
Yep. Howdy, Mr. Lynch.
Hey, how you doing, mister?
Well, how you doing, sir? How are you?
Howdy, Mr. Quicksilver.
Quicksilver.
Hey, again. Is
Is
that
everything
is that
alright?
Mr. Chang?
That's right, sir.
Oh, it's good to see you again, Mr. Chang. What brings you to Rhodes?
Well, the Queen is bringing me to Rhodes, baby. The one and only Queen.
Queen of Lemoyne, baby. Queen of Lemoyne,
That's
and
right.
goddamn living legend. Still alive.
Yep,
Ain't
still
you, Jay?
alive.
You're the Queen of Lemoyne?
I
That's
am the
right,
Queen
baby.
of Lemoyne, goddamn it, self-proclaimed Queen of Lemoyne. I'm Josephine Kincaid, retired school teacher, coal miner's daughter, owner of Shady Bell, Queen of Lemoyne, and
evening.
goddamn
Mr. Gene Kelly.
living legend. Gene
Yes.
Kelly, I know you as well
Can
too.
I speak to you
think.
for
I
a
don't know.
moment?
Yes, of course. Where are we going? Hey,
Oh, sorry.
okay.
I will be
Shady
right
Bell
back, my queen.
All right.
I do
for the
have
pens
to
and
do some
pencils.
business.
Oh, he gonna do business.
All right.
Right back, right back.
I got it,
mercy.
honey. Don't you worry. That's why
All
I'm
right,
with
you
that
got
man
it.
to remind him.
I love it when you all around. It makes a little crazy and a little sassy coming to fucking town. Instead of the place looking like a fucking dead house.
Oh goodness, well that's
I
what I was
just
bringing the
wanted to
collar
say
for.
it's an honor to meet you, Queen of Lemoyne. I'm from
Thank
St.
you.
Denis and I'm moving to Rhodes, but it's good to
Good.
meet such an important figure like you.
Good, you move to fucking here. That's what I want to hear. Moving here, I will give you $500 fucking dollars if you move here.
What?
Oh wow.
$500 if you move to fucking Rhodes and fucking stay here. Fucking place is dead. I can't stand it. Can't stand it. Shit on my
Howdy,
dick, I
Miss
can't.
Leona.
That's pretty amazing.
There he
Howdy.
is. Been talking about you.
Oh, what are you telling them?
Oh, no.
Where's
Just
this
wondered
young
where you
fella
were.
going? You gonna move to Rhodes, fella, or what?
Doing what I do, getting dirty. Boston
I
into the
have
earth's
no problem
crust.
with you. I look up to you. You're the Queen of
We
Lemoyne.
ruin every conversation. Oh, thank you, Mr.
Yeah,
Lynch.
you're an idiot. Why would you call yourself that?
Thank you.
What did this guy do?
Alabaster. What you doing in my neck of the woods?
Oh no, that's just Mr. Quicksilver. Remember when he came into Valentine?
Alright,
He said he's
appreciate
the
you.
best shot in
Appreciate
Saint
you.
Denis.
Uh,
Howdy, Mr.
Oh.
Alright.
Mr. Clam Biscuit was just here.
I see.
Yep.
Oh, all right, there he is.
Actually, hold on.
I've never been rejected for looking up
Oh,
to
Miss
somebody.
Dawn, can we talk for a second?
Yep,
Is he about
certainly.
to get killed by Josephine? Oh, hold on.
Hey, mister, what's your name?
What is it, honey?
Mr. Johnson wants a bulk order of the Dawn whiskeys.
Mr. Johnson? Who's that?
Do you
The
want to have
deputy.
some
Oh.
family
Here in
fun?
Rhodes. He wants to sell them. He's friends with Alabaster.
Actually-
Well, I don't mind it myself.
All right.
Well, I've got.
So
I
I
thought-
didn't know if we had a
Is
reserve.
it for the parlor house or for himself?
I don't know what it's for.
Because
He's
I already-
associated with.
I already made a
Parlor house.
deal with Miss Sonia for the parlor house. That's why I'm asking.
Well, here I think it's for this as well. I don't know.
All right. Well,
Ooh.
all right.
He's
I'll
already
talk to him.
paid me. I didn't know if
Oh, he paid you for it? For
Oh,
how many?
yeah.
50?
he paid me $100 and $5. Or he gave me $500.
$500 each, so 50. All right. I'll supply him with 50. Tomorrow.
Well, I figured I could sit there for a little while and do it myself as well. I just didn't know if we had any reserves that I could
Nope.
pay.
Nope.
And
I just gave them yesterday because that was a supply day for Blackwater. So I already gave all my supply to Blackwater.
Well, I'll take care of it then, ma'am. No worries.
Really? You would do that for me, Lau?
Of course. You just got to sit there and encourage me.
I love you, Mr. Lau.
Oh, I love you too, man.
It's been a busy day of business, and I'm a little bit overwhelmed to do behind the bar work right now.
Oh, I can understand. A little burnt out. I understand it all too well. Need to put them little feetsies up and sit in the bath for a little while.
Oh,
and
no,
relax.
not before my business is done, Mr. Lau. Not before
I-
my business is done.
I understand. I'm giving you something to look forward to, man.
I love it.
Oh, yes. It'll be there soon enough. You'll be there. Nice little candlelight, maybe a little glass of whiskey.
Oh, I have some Dawn whiskey in the bathtub. Sounds real
Oh,
nice.
yes. Oh, yes.
Now show me your
Well,
knife, honey.
How's my pistol?
Better not stab me with that, all right? Better not shoot me with it either. Are you gonna stab me, Mr. Alabaster?
Oh, I'll give you a stabbing.
She says that on purpose now, you know.
Oh, I know. Well,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I know. She knows I'm dirty as fuck. She's gonna set me up every time.
She wants you to give her rosy red cheeks.
What do you mean?
If you know what I mean.
Oh, both sets of them.
I mean, if you got
Oh,
$5,
yes.
I'll take $5
Look
to buy
forward to
one.
it.
Well, where'd
No,
you
I'll give you
go?
money if you
Oh,
win.
he's
I'll give you
having a chat
$80.
with Mr. Gene Kelly.
You just walked by us. Are they
They're over
having
there. I think they're over
another
there.
chat?
They're on the horse having
Oh,
a
they're
chat.
just... Jesus Christ.
Mr. Lynch, where's your red shirt? I miss it already.
It's not on me anymore.
I'll cry one single tear for you.
It's all right, ma'am. He don't have to wear red if he don't want to. Looks...
He has to
did
behind my bar. If he's working at the bar, he needs to wear that red.
Well, of course, if he's working, he's got to wear red, but...
Well, he doesn't have to, but I find him more handsome, and I like to have handsome men behind the bar.
Oh, no, you have to.
I have to.
Yeah, no, I don't really like red, so I'm just gonna wear it when I'm working.
Miss Leona.
Where's that fella going? I'm going.
Mr. Lynch just said he doesn't like red. Can you believe it? How dare
The
he?
nerve on that, man.
I mean, Miles not wearing red.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, but you have to take your jacket off.
Oh, you can see it in the daylight. What the hell?
All right, I believe you.
And plus, it's cold out
Anyway,
here, so I'm
red's
wearing
not
my
my
winter
favorite color, but I wear it anyway. You know, it's work uniform.
I appreciate it.
Oh, yes.
Who's
Yeah, I
Chang
got red
talking to? I thought
underwear
Chang
on,
was talking
so-
to you, Lyle.
Gene,
Nope, he's talking to Mr. Gene
Oh.
Kelly.
That makes sense, yeah.
your friend, Mr. Kelly.
Howdy, Mr. Pedro.
Howdy.
Has Miss Josephine killed someone yet?
Not yet, but she might.
Yeah.
Oh, she likes to kill people. I like this lady already.
Well, that Russian fella, he was trying to talk to her, and she just wouldn't even let him die. She was just like, "What are you trying to do? Are you trying to rob me, murder me? I'll kill you! I'll kill you!" It was
Oh.
great. I loved it.
Why? Was he threatening her?
Oh no, he was trying to help her.
Oh, that's
But
funny.
he
That's
was
really funny.
stumbling on his words, and his English ain't quite that good, I suppose.
That poor man.
It was quite funny. Mr. Tomak Brashnev. That's what he said.
Beautiful name.
Oh, yes.
It seemed like a nice fella. Don't speak much English, though.
Do we need to get the supply wagon? Is that what
Yeah, we
we
can
need to
land
do?
I think I'm gonna buy my own. Dude, Dixon totally crashed us into Van Horn like a fucking.
I'll go ask him.
He's been drinking like it's going
Sweetie Pie, I'm approaching. I'm gonna interrupt you for a second. My
Oh, what the
my
fuck?
apologies.
Yeah.
Do we need to get the supply wagon?
Yes, I mean you need to contact Dixon. He has all of the goods that we need to.
All right, I'll get him.
Thank you.
We need to
Yeah,
get the
anyone?
supply wagon and Mr. Dixon. I'll
Yeah,
send
there's
him
no
a
control.
telegram. Does anybody want to go and find Mr. Dixon? What was his last known location? I think he went with Miss.
He's
Here.
Here.
He's doing meat supply runs with Sally.
Oh,
All right.
yeah,
Well, we
yeah.
need him and the wagon. He has the supplies.
I mean, I'll buy my own supply wagon. I feel like if I want to get this job done right, I got to do it my fucking self. No offense
Yeah.
to no one.
Yeah, but Mr. Dixon already has the supplies we need. Howdy, Miss
Everything
Sonia.
alright?
Yep,
Dropping a
everything is
bunch on me,
peachy.
too.
Oh, that's good.
That's
Just some
beautiful
business.
Sonia right there.
Yeah, of course I'll leave you to it.
No worries at all. It was nice catching up, and you know you're always welcome in Valentine, and I'll try to hop as many times as I can to Rhodes.
Of course. Yeah, I appreciate you coming by.
Always a pleasure, Miss Sonia. Have you met my wonderful wonderful friends here?
I believe I have met all of them, yes.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, yes, miss.
Oh,
yes,
yes.
you have.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
That sounded very strange when we all said it like that.
Oh, yes.
Yes, indeed. Oh,
It's
yeah.
looking good.
Oh,
We've
my.
all met this Sonia. Oh, yeah.
Yes, they are looking good. Yeah.
It was a pleasure, of course. Yes.
Yes, it is. It is a pleasure.
A pleasure indeed.
Oh, yes.
Well, anyway, I'll let you get back to your business. I did not mean to interrupt or anything.
Oh, no.
You
no.
ain't
Be another
interrupting
reason to come to
nothing.
Rhodes, that's for sure.
Oh, not
Howdy.
before I get here, Mr. Alabaster.
Oh, I'm gonna sleep here now.
How dare you?
Yeah. Looks like your bed just got a little bit colder, Miss
Ooh.
Dawn. Tell Chang I'll be there after me and Alabaster spend a nice night in Rhodes together.
Oh, all right. I'll keep Mr. Chang all to myself tonight, then.
Yes, enjoy.
Sure will.
Oh, well then. You know, again, I did not mean to interrupt so rudely. or
You
anything.
weren't interrupting nothing.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
you
no.
definitely did not interrupt, ma'am. You
So,
saved,
okay.
You actually make everything happier now.
yes, you saved my life.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, goodness. Seems
Oh.
like Rhodes is
Yeah.
seeing quite a bit of life. That's good to see. Good to see.
It is good to see a lot of people in Rhodes again. I miss this
Mhm.
town.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a shame to see it so empty when I'd ride through it.
Certainly.
Well, to be honest, the nights change. Some nights we got so many people that I can't think, and other nights, it's
Oh,
well, I wouldn't
right.
say quiet,
Sorry.
but normal.
Business. Dixon. We need Dixon. We need Dixon.
Yes, when you get Dixon. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, sorry, ma'am.
wait.
Yeah, Miss Sonia,
Yep.
you really
Ah,
threw us
yep,
off.
yep,
Yes,
yep.
Good seeing
I
you.
got distracted.
Take care now,
Good
ma'am. We'll
seeing
see you
you.
later.
But you weren't
I
interrupting
have a
nothing,
See you
though.
later.
I got a bunch of shit
See you
on
later,
me, too.
beautiful.
We still need Dixon, though.
Yep,
I
yep.
understand that.
Anybody have Mr. Dixon's telegram?
I
I'll
do
check.
believe I do.
Oh, all right. Give it to me. Give it to me, Mr.
It's at the postie. I don't.
Let's go.
No, I'm Russian.
Are you gonna give it to me, Mr. Lau?
Is that what you said? Am I gonna kick you? You're having so much fun right now, Miss Dawn. It's a beautiful laugh. It's a beautiful laugh.
Yep, you're beautiful, Mr. Lau.
Oh, you as well, ma'am.
I'm saying I don't think I have Mr. Dixon's PO. Can you give it to me?
I am. Let me see if this little book that they say over here that you tell them their number you want to
Yep.
save, and they do it for you.
Yep.
And be honest, I don't have it, Mr. Dixon's. I thought I did. But sometimes I gotta go through this a few times.
Yep, I have quite a few people too. Let me see in my notebook here.
Nope, don't have Dixon's PO.
All right, let me check mine.
It's gonna be somewhere near Strawberry or.
Strawberry, that's quite far. Oh goodness, you gotta go find him.
Yes, it's gonna be Strawberry or. Where else would he be? Did he say he brings it? Oh, to Saint Denis or Tumbleweed, he said, right? Or Blackwater, did he say?
I honestly have no idea what the whole meat business is.
Oh, they almost double their money when they sell it to other places. They deliver the meat to other sides of the countryside.
Right, but we need that delivery for...
Well, it must be another supply wagon.
Well, not with the things we need. He's got the things we need.
Well, he does, but he might have it on another one of his supply wagons that he's not using right now.
Oh, maybe. Can we get access to that?
I don't know, not without him.
I don't have his PO.
We gotta talk to Junior then.
Yep. Goodness.
What, ma'am? Oh, goodness.
I'm tired of running.
I am too. Scared me, so I had to run away.
Did I scare you?
Oh, yes, ma'am. I was just minding my business, and you came out of the darkness. Ha!
You know, apparently Mr. Sweetheart was quite scared of Miss Sonia. Can you imagine that?
Why?
That's what I asked.
Oh, she's a little sweet peach. I don't see why you'd have a problem with her.
She don't even have that much security around. Oh, there's Mr. Junior.
Where's the queen?
We don't have Dixon's
She's
PO.
at Shady Belle, and we don't have Dixon's PO. Miss
Oh, I
Leona.
have Dix's PO.
All right. Come give me his PO, honey. Give me his PO.
1 second, I'll write him. Fuck.
You don't have it?
42622.
He shouldn't have it. He
Four,
sent
two,
a telegram
six,
to
two,
Dixon
two.
once.
Yeah.
All right, I'll send him a telegram.
You can food and you.
Yep. You needed food?
I do, baby.
All right, let me feed you. There you go, honey.
Thank you. All right, we got a way to.
We need to go to St. Denis and get the coach from there.
Howdy.
Oh, hey, Mr. Boy. Back
Howdy.
so soon?
Nope, never left.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Howdy.
Ma'am?
Mr. Jesse, was it?
No, Mr. Jesse's the deputy.
Oh, all right. Are you a deputy, sir?
I am not. I'm just a local citizen of Vale Roads.
Oh, all right. Was Mr. Jesse around?
Miss
I think
Dawn.
he is in his office. I think.
We're all waiting for you, Miss Dawn, over here.
What?
You coming with us?
Well, let me grab my horse then. I didn't come on my horse.
Well, you can stay here. I don't think it'll be too long. We're just going out and then coming back.
All right. I'll let you know if I hear something back from Mr. Dixon.
Okay, all right. I'll tell Chang you're going to stay here.
All right. And?
Yeah, he could be in his office in the sheriff department.
Oh, all right. Thank you kindly.
No worries, miss.
I'll check it. Howdy.
Nah, yeah, that was the only description information that he could give me. Yeah, I haven't heard that one before either. Yeah, I have other ones. How far back do you want to go? To be fair.
Is he in there, miss? Or?
Yep, sounds like he's got some company in there, so I'm gonna wait patiently. What's your name, sir? I believe we've met before, actually.
I think we have. Yeah. The name's Hennessy O'Shea.
Yep, we have. I didn't recognize it because your outfit's a little bit different than before, Mr. O'Shea.
Oh, I think it might be my the jacket.
Yeah.
I normally wear more sharper clothes, but this rainy weather's been coming and going.
Certainly is not just rainy, but quite snowy as well.
Mm-hmm. So I haven't been looking up to see the snow yet, but
oh goodness,
hopefully I will.
Oh, I have no doubt you will. Winter is coming, after all.
That is true. That is true.
It's good to see roads a little bit more alive.
Yeah, it is. It's picked up real quick.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear it.
Mm-hmm. Where you based out of now, miss? Are you still in Valentine or?
Yep, the cat house is running. Up in Valentine is booming. His business is good. I can't complain.
You got the cat house up and running like full?
Yeah.
Oh my! And I have not been yet.
No, you certainly should.
Whereabouts in Valentine?
Well, you know the big saloon. That's what I'm leasing right now.
Oh, that one there across from the general store.
Yep, certainly.
Oh.
Not across, but right next to it.
I've never met Mr. Bundy.
The big saloon, the Smithfield saloon.
Oh my God! Yeah. I like playing the piano there.
Wonderful. We can always use someone on the piano.
Oh, I might stop by there tonight then.
Well, I sure hope there's gonna be someone tonight because I'm usually around by them early stars, if you know what I mean. The storm before this one. That's when I'm around with the most of my staff. I hope there is some staff there in the later hours, but I can't check it myself clearly.
Well, I'll find out for you, miss, and then I'll probably be there at the early one as well. You right there, Silver?
I'm feeling kind of down.
Oh, what's up?
I don't know. I'm just not feeling it.
Oh, I understand that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Tumbleweed, find me my purpose.
Oh goodness, a lot of people go to Tumbleweed just for that, honey. Now, if you do go there, go to the saloon in Tumbleweed, then you're gonna meet a beautiful man and a beautiful woman by the name of Mr. Liam and Miss George. You tell them I sent you, they're gonna give you a free drink, all right, honey?
Thank you, Miss DuBois. Hopefully I get better there. I feel better when I get over there.
No, I'm sure they'll welcome you with open arms.
Hey, you stay safe, Mr. DuBois.
You too, Mr. Silver.
Oh, well, now see the Sheriff Alderson incident. I was told by that third day.
Seems like a lost young man.
Trying to find his place in life, I'm sure. I think we rejected him a few too many times because we were having some business meetings up in the parlor house, and he just wanted to play around. But we don't didn't quite have the attention for it at the moment.
No, that's it. Business is business.
Certainly is. I mean, if I'm not at the cat house, I'm certainly doing business. That's what it is.
Exactly. Oh, Miss, you still got a bottle in your hand there if you wanna pull out your knife. There we go.
Thank you,
Let me see. Hold on. I think I have.
Oh, here he is.
I think I have Miss Dusty's. I think I have her post office number. Give me 1 second.
You got much plans for the evening, then, Miss Dawn?
Well, I usually go to sleep in about an hour or two. But until then, it's just business, just business.
I understand that.
It's been one of those days going from one meeting to the other, but gotta keep the supplies running.
Well, that's it. That's it. So, Miss, what do you say about this? You serve food and stuff?
We serve food. We have we have drinks. We have the famous Dawn whiskey. We got some company, all kinds of company. Hopefully, really depends on the hour. Sometimes you're gonna have a variety of 4 to 5, or even more. Sometimes boys and girls you can choose from for company, and sometimes it's just little old me.
Oh wow. So you. Oh yeah, I'll be stopping by. I'll stop by.
Glad to hear it.
I think I already met one of your ladies actually. Yeah.
Oh, did you? Which one?
Normal spelling.
I want to say Charlotte.
Oh, yep, Miss Charlotte. She's real nice.
Yeah, I escorted her from St. Denis to Valentine when she first arrived.
Oh, wonderful. I'm happy to hear it. I haven't seen her in a while, but I hope to see her soon.
Yeah, she made quite the impression.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Now, we have quite a few girls that are definitely going to leave an impression, and I'm quite excited for the new services with them. Well, we have better baths now, so we're able to provide better service with back scrubs in the bathtub and things like that.
Oh, say no more. Say no more.
No, at this point,
I will go empty my bank.
No, just some little small groups that
Well,
cause a little bit of trouble.
Pleasure to entertain you, Mr. Henderson.
Oh, yeah. Pleasure better be all mine. Go down there. I haven't been down Valentine in a while.
I will pass that on to the sheriff.
Wonderful. Happy to hear it.
On the desk so you can see it when he wakes up.
I'll be around tomorrow evening as well.
Okay. It seems we have a similar sleeping pattern. So
seems that way. Might be on the same stars. Who knows?
Yeah. It's a good possibility.
Pass that information on to him, so.
I am mostly around during the weekdays, less so on the weekends, but during the days mostly, and not sometimes.
Oh, I'm the same.
All right.
Wonderful.
No problem, no. Oh, anything I can do to help.
Take care.
Howdy. Good to see you, Mr. Jesse.
Miss Dawn, how are you, ma'am?
I apologize. It seemed like you're quite busy. I just wanted to double check on something. I heard you were speaking with my wonderful colleague, Mr. Lyle, about some Dawn whiskeys.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wanted to ask if you meant them for the parlor house or something else.
For the parlor house.
Ooh, all right, because I was already making a deal with Miss Sonia for the parlor house and giving her some Dawn whiskeys there. I just actually came to Rhodes for that specifically.
I figured when I heard about that meeting, it was probably going to be the same thing, but I went on and ordered the 100 bottles from Mr. Clam Biscuit as well.
I know you did. So we're going to supply these bottles either tonight or tomorrow, either Mr. Lau or myself. So have no fear, we'll get them here, and you're going to be able to enjoy a beautiful glass of Dawn whiskey right here in the parlor house in no time.
All right, Miss Dawn. Now, did Miss Sonia set up picking up the delivery, or are you guys going to bring the delivery here?
Oh, we're going to deliver it here. Have no fear. We got it.
Okay. Can you add the 100 glasses that I ordered from Mr. Clam Biscuit to the delivery?
Yep, I certainly will.
All righty, ma'am.
I appreciate it. I'm happy to see Rhodes alive again.
We're trying. We're trying. It's not fully alive yet, but we're trying. We're trying. We're trying. We're trying to get off the mat, but we'll see. I don't know. We need to get some
Well,
of these other businesses up and going, and we'll see.
yep. Fingers crossed for you. I do quite like what I saw here tonight. Might be coming
Yeah.
more often.
Well, you should come by, but I heard you're busy later. How is the cat house doing?
Oh,
I
goodness.
was at the grand opening event in Saint Denis, but I haven't been able to make it over there to Valentine.
Oh, goodness. Well, it's so busy, Mr. Jesse. Let me tell you, this is the second day since we've had our opening last week on Monday that I've actually had the time to go out and have my meetings.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah, if I can ever get off duty, I will definitely stop by.
And not always a problem. There's always work to be done.
All right.
It is,
Anything else I can help you with, Miss Dawn?
Oh, no, sir. That's everything. I just wanted to say hi, show my face, look at your beautiful face, and make sure that everything is doing well in Rhodes. Supplying the parlor house with the Dawn whiskey.
Yep. Which we needed something in there. I don't know. I told Miss Sonia I was gonna go out later on today when I go off duty and see if I can find Bertie or one of her associates to get some sparkling water and to see if I can. I had a supply for cider apple, but that supply dried up, so I gotta find a new one. So I don't know.
Oh, you let me know if you find anything about that cider apple. I'm looking into that myself, but I just can't find any of them Crest family members.
Is that Mr. Warren's family?
Warren who?
Is it Warren? Because that's what I was told. I was told to find a gentleman named Warren. Was it Warren Crest? I don't remember.
Right. Well, I hear whispers in the wind of a Crest family, but I never met them. I've been around for a while, so I'm not sure if they're a wild imagination of people's minds at this point.
Yeah, I've never met them either, so I don't know. But yeah, that was the other stuff. So I know because Miss Sonia was saying that people would come into the parlor house and they were saying, well, when they were in Blackwater, when they were in Valentine, they had this, and Saint Denis they had this, and we don't have that.
Well, Saint Denis don't got nothing, but everybody else does have something.
Yeah, so
well, that's mighty kind of you.
Well, because you used to have the lease on the parlor house. When you stopped leasing it, I did.
Yeah.
So not to run it because I just wanted to hold on to it for Rhodes. And then when I met Miss Sonia and she had an interest in it, I went on and just gave her my lease, and then she took it over on her own, and mine ran out. So I always told her I'm always here to help. I'll help in any way I can. With whatever she needs. Like if I find out stuff and I can work stuff out for her, then I'll do it. And she don't have to pay me. It ain't nothing like that. But because I know the biggest thing that in a town is gonna be the bar. So we gotta have a bar just as good as Valentine and Blackwater.
Mr. Jesse,
and Saint Denis.
Right now what you're telling me is that you need to leave that badge and you need to come work for me because I'm hiring you, all right?
Well, you might have to talk. You might have to talk to Sheriff Dredd about that.
I might have to.
I don't know. It's easier. I could still do stuff like that as a deputy. I don't feel, if I was sheriff, I feel it would be a little bit unsavory for me to be, that entwined with the businesses and such, because I don't set the rates for the lease or anything. That's still up to the sheriff. I don't have any dealings with that. So as a deputy, I still can protect the town and be a peace officer, but also try to help as many people as I can that want to come here and start businesses. I made enough money before I became a deputy that I can always help. So,
well, let me tell you, Miss Sonia must
I don't even get paid as a deputy.
Miss Sonia's God bless to have you, someone like you. Because let me tell you, I've been looking for somebody doing that. Yep, I sure will.
I'm playing.
No, I will, sir.
She knows, but she was. I told her when I met her in Saint Denis. I think she was working. Was she working for you? Or was she working for Miss Eve? Yeah.
Yep.
But she was working for you. I said somebody like her would be the attraction, the draw that the parlor house needed. Nobody was gonna come see my big old face. What the hell? No. What the hell?
Well, it's
I
all
can.
about execution, Mr. Jesse. No, it's a patient game. As long as you're
Yep.
there all the time and people learn that you're there all the time, people will start coming.
And
And
she's got the drive and the want, and she wants to do it. So
yeah,
she's got her own ideas, and hopefully we can all see them through to fruition. And like I
hopefully.
said,
The
we
patience
just
is
want
the
to.
hardest part.
Yep. We want to have a place that they can say, oh, okay, all right. Well, I don't feel like going all the way to Valentine today. I'm gonna stop at Rhodes and have
Mm-hmm.
fun here. And I don't want to take people away from y'all
Oh no,
or
of course.
Blackwater or for
There's
that matter.
plenty of
But
people to go everywhere. We
right,
gotta
but
gotta
yeah,
put them everywhere, a little bit everywhere, 'cause God knows I've had too many customers, which is a good thing to complain about, let me tell you.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure. But if it ever gets too full over there in Valentine, go on to send them back this way, and we'll
Yep,
take care of them down here in Rhodes.
sure will, sure will. I think it's good for everybody to spread the business around.
Yeah, it is. It is. I hope everybody knows that or understands that.
Oh,
Every town has to
absolutely.
flourish.
Let me tell you, I've been hearing things about people moving down to New Austin, and I'm
Yeah.
happy to hear that too, because more concentrated communities in places means better business for everybody around.
Better business and better development for everybody. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So I'm just
Um,
trying to do what they're doing down in New Austin and people been
mm-hmm.
doing in Valentine. I don't know what the hell's going on in St. Denis. St. Denis is a ghost town
No,
now, but
it's a ghost town because Miss Steve, she ain't that good. Just between you and me, she ain't that good at managing, and she ain't doing a good job. She's actually I've been hearing people, especially people that are new to state, coming to Valentine and telling me about how she's not even serving them. She's barely there, or the people that have seen her, which is quite rare, say that she's having her private conversation behind the bar without even serving people, offering them, or even inviting them to a conversation. Now that's just rude to me.
hmm. Hmm.
Gets
Well,
my blood boiling. Let me tell you, as a saloon owner myself, it just gets my blood boiling to hear about bad business like that.
yeah. I know Miss Eve. She's nice to me.
She's a nice
I don't know.
lady. She's a nice lady, but there's always an excuse.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
judge people by their actions, not their words, Mr. Jesse. And your actions speak
No.
very loud to me, and her
Well,
actions
thank you, Miss
speak
Dawn.
even louder, but not in a nice way.
Okay, I understand. I
Mm-hmm.
understand. Well, maybe they'll get it together, but I don't know.
Hopefully, because Saint Denis needs that little kick.
To me, to be fair, I think people have moved out of Saint Denis because there's no law. There's no law in Saint Denis.
People moved
You
into
know?
Saint Denis because there's no law. So why would
Yeah,
they move
yeah.
out of Saint Denis because
No,
there's
I
no
mean the
law?
people that are not criminals.
Criminals or not, they're all paying customers. That's makes
True.
no difference to
Yeah.
me.
Oh, it makes a difference to me, but no,
Obviously.
it shouldn't make difference to a saloon owner. No,
Nope.
but I mean, the amount of the amount of crimes I hear about from people reporting to me from Saint Denis on a
Mhm.
daily basis is
Mhm.
I get more Saint Denis reports than I do Rhodes.
Oh goodness. Yep. I can only imagine. Now,
Yeah.
I've heard
So
about them pirate fellas, Mr. Scrappy and Mr. Marco or something.
yeah, I've heard about the pirate fellas, the rat gang, Mr.
Yep.
Wellington and his pig face gang. Yeah.
A Valentine and Pigface gang. Now that's one I haven't heard about.
Yeah, there's a guy. Well, if you're in Saint Denis and you see a guy with a pig mask on, just go the other way, Miss Dawn.
No, all right. Last man
All
I
right.
saw with a pig mask on was actually quite nice.
Or a gentleman with a ram mask or a
Panther mask. Yep. That's his two little friends.
Oh, all right.
Their intention is to rob you. That is their only intention, no matter what they say.
Oh, all right. I'll keep
Sir
that in
Wellington.
mind. Thank you kindly.
Yep. Orange coat with orange strap coat.
Mm-hmm.
Black straps. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been hearing about them pirate fellas coming even up to Valentine. That's what I was asking a little bit more about them. I don't know much about them, but if they come to Valentine, it's better to know than be sorry.
Yeah, no, I've heard about the pirate fellas, but they haven't made their way to Rhodes. So,
Oh, all
not that
right.
I know of. I haven't got a report of them in Rhodes. No. Rat gang,
Interesting.
yes. The rat gang was here chewing on cheese in the general
Oh,
store,
goodness.
running around the parlor house, but I haven't seen them a couple days. A couple days to be fair. I don't know.
Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna go check my telegrams for some business, and I'll be back to the parlor house. But it's been a pleasure, Mr. Jesse.
All right, always, Miss Dawn. You be safe.
You too. Howdy.
Cadence?
Yeah.
No.
What?
I don't.
Howdy,
Hello, you.
beautiful
Oh.
people.
Hello,
Howdy.
beautiful you.
Well, it's a pleasure seeing three beautiful faces all together.
Step
Yeah,
out your
yeah,
way.
yeah, all piled up here.
Yeah.
Oh, Don, have you met my new security?
Oh, you'll like him, Miss
Oh,
Dawn.
Yeah, you
No.
gotta experience him. He's an experience.
What? I'm intrigued already.
Yeah, most definitely.
I gotta send a few telegrams real quick.
Of course.
Okay, I'm going back up to the partner house, yeah.
I'll see you there.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me, mister.
I'll stick around, Miss Dawn, so someone don't snatch you up.
Oh, goodness, I appreciate it, Miss Dusty. I'm sorry I had to cut our conversation before short. I had to run, think real hard about dinner.
No, it's fine. Yeah. Chang continued it, so.
Oh, did he say something that you didn't like?
No.
You sure?
No, I understood completely everything he said.
He's a very pragmatic man. You know that, right?
He is. And I could see why. It keeps him one step ahead, don't it?
One? More like 10, but sure. I mean, I've learned the most of what I know from Mr. Chang Jr., and I think he's a very smart man. And he's constantly changing and learning from others. I learn from him, he learns from me. We complement each other very well.
You got a nice dynamic going on. Yeah, I'll walk you to whatnot, miss.
Thank you kindly, Miss Dusty. Now, you sure you don't want to talk about what's going on with you? I'm a little
I
bit
could
worried.
talk. People seem to be worried about me in any aspect, but I'm not used to it, honestly.
Well, I care about you, Miss Dusty. I don't want to see you get hurt.
I understand. I'm just telling you, and I'm sure he'll tell you eventually, that I made a promise, Miss Dawn. Promise to him, I swore it, and I take my fucking swearings very seriously that I ain't getting involved in any of that.
I take my word very seriously too, and I respect that.
I mean, for me, it's coming from a place of someone who's had vows broken to them quite frequently, so.
I understand that
It's
too.
a sacred thing. It is.
It's going to be a quick visit down there
Howdy.
and a quick back.
Howdy.
So
Hello.
What?
we should
Howdy.
There are you, scallywag.
Oh, you're back.
We've been looking for you.
Oh, I gotta get back to the telegram office. Come on here real quick.
Okay.
Me?
Yeah.
Me, Miss Dawn?
Yep, I picked you, Mr. Lynch.
Oh, you make me feel so special.
Aren't you special? Little
Making me feel like the most
cupcake.
special little boy in Italy.
You are a little boy right now, I can tell.
I need to get everyone's PO.
Yep, you should. I have your PO. I think you should have mine. I sent it with the last telegram I sent you.
I have so many people that have done that and I've never taken it down. Can I get... Yeah, can I get yours?
45029. The postboy told me that I have a telegram waiting for me, but I don't see no telegram. They lied to me.
Yeah, when I get a chance, I have so many like POs written down in my notebook here, but like
Yep.
none of them in my actual setup, you know.
Yep, I did the same thing for a while, and then it took me like an hour to put them all down.
Yeah. Oh fuck. I
Yep.
might just do it as I need it, you know. Can I jump out
Yep.
this? No. I want to smash a window.
Oh goodness. What?
Huh?
What are you do? What are you doing that for?
It's not our window. No one's looking.
You didn't even break it.
Oh, yeah, I know. I was just seeing how strong the glass was in case.
Just loading the wagon in Strawberry. I'll divert myself to meet y'all in roads there in 5 to 10 minutes. Wonderful. Okay, I'll let them know.
Are you coming with us?
Yeah. Oh, I hate running.
I'm faster than you. I'm faster than you. I'm faster than you.
You are faster. Oh God, I hate running.
I can pick you up.
What? It's fine. It's fine. Bye, Miss Dusty. I love you.
Where are we going? Wait, where's
Bye, Dusty. I love you.
Wait, where's
Oh,
going?
Dusty's coming. I love you. She loves us.
I love you too. What's going on? Why are we running?
Where's Mr. Chick?
Right there.
Oh,
on top of the,
Mr. Chang.
That would be pretty fucking impressive
Oh.
if you could do that. Jesus.
Howdy.
Hello there.
What the fuck? Oh.
Yes.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
we were there
us.
for that.
We broke the plate.
You what? Okay, Mr. Dexter
No,
is
we
on his
didn't.
way here. He'll be here in 10
Well,
We're a
minutes.
victim of the
It
broken
was
pipe.
sort of handed over to me.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I think it was
Let's
just
switch our seats,
my way.
mister.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely.
Mr. Chen
Yeah,
Jr.?
Well,
yeah, it's definitely.
Mr. Kelly, we're gonna
important.
have to go.
I'm gonna have to pop up. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Mr.
It was
Dixon
very
is
nice to
coming
meet you,
here.
fella. All right. I'll
Where are
see
we
you
going?
later.
Where are we going?
My horse is round the back.
Adios, Miss
Wait,
Beautiful.
leave a message for Mr. Dixon with Miss Sonia. He's coming here in 10 minutes.
Sonia, tell Dixon.
Where are
Shit,
we
really?
going? Where are we going? Where
Just
should?
wait a second. Calm down.
Okay. You've been rushing me all day, Mr. Chang Jr. I'm so
Ma.
rushed. I feel so rushed.
They
Oh.
told me you were waiting here.
No, it's fine. I was waiting for the telegrams back and forth, and I felt really rushed, and that's on me. My mistake. I need to go and chill a little bit.
Am I okay to think about a drink?
Yes,
sec?
because now I need to telegram the Is she at Shady Bell waiting for us? Because
Yes.
she's waiting for a long time now.
She's at Shady Bell, but I think it's fine.
100%.
Yep.
Because I'm gonna cry if she's not there to take the shipment.
Nope. She's at Shady Bell.
So where the fuck did all the others go now?
Are we gonna go backwards the whole way?
Well, apparently Dixon is coming here with the other supplement.
Okay. Go
So we're gonna
backwards
do
the
two
whole way.
supplements at the same time.
All right.
But at least we got it over then, so.
Yeah.
Who are those?
If we got the people.
Oh, those are ours, okay.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be there.
No, you what? No, keep it on your pockets. Keep it on your pockets. Even better. Huh?
Pásame la botella.
We need that too.
Howdy.
You're a wagon, and if that's the case,
You're welcome to be a kitty at the cat
Just hang on
house.
to it for now.
Pedro,
Oh,
I'm
unless
not
you
gonna
got-
be a fucking kitty.
no, it's good.
Thank you.
I'm a
Check out
cat.
that cougar.
I'm a Kimmy cat. And I'm out.
Hi, Miss Dusty.
Oh.
Good seeing you.
Hi, Mr. Lyle.
Hi, Mr. Dusty.
Hi.
Oh, I
You had
love
a
Miss
good thinking,
Dusty.
good
She's
briefing
so
after the
sweet.
conversation?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
You alright?
Yes, I am. I'm good.
Okay.
You what's this big ass party going on? What the fuck, Pedro?
Pedro.
Ooh, Pedro, if you were in the
Oh.
fucking back of that fucking ooh. He's
Yeah,
trying to make me be a cat now.
Why?
He
Maybe he
wanna
likes
pe-
you and he wants to use your services.
Is that it, Pedro? You want me to step on you or something?
You're gonna step on me anytime.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Now you know his reasonings.
That's my boy.
Encourage him.
Oh, you can step by me, Miss Dusty, if you'd rather.
Maybe.
What?
Hell yeah.
Hey, that
Hell
ain't fair. Hey, that ain't fair.
So, how long ago Dixon said he will be here? Madam Dawn.
Miss Dawn?
Madam Dawn.
She moving the mouth.
I can't hear anybody if anyone's talking.
No,
Do you
no,
hear
no.
me now? Hello?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Miss Dawn.
So we're waiting for Dixon. So sorry again. We have to unfortunately be patient with this shit. I hope that the Queen is patient. Mag ik normale
No,
calletje?
that's
Oops.
That Chinese is so elegant.
Why is Dixon so late?
I don't know. Maybe he ran
Probably
to the
coming for
ballers.
tumbleweed, ain't he?
Hey,
Madam Dawn, can
actually,
you
he
hear
might be
us?
coming there.
All right.
Okay.
She says, calm your tits, man.
Yes.
Yeah, calm them down.
Just getting nervous, you know. We can't wait her wait. She's one of our biggest funders.
Alright.
That's better. That's way better.
Trying to make a good impression here.
Petro, you see that horse there? You
Yeah.
have to take that horse. We cannot go unprofessional like you laying around there.
Alright.
It's a very professional job.
First and foremost, Mr. Pedro, I'm proud of you for asking. What? All right, he ran off.
I was telling him to get a horse.
All right.
You should we have iron out?
No.
I got the telegram maybe 3 minutes ago, and he said he'll take 5 to 10 minutes. He's coming up from Strawberry, and I was saying that Miss Josephine is definitely gonna wait at Shady Bell. I'm absolutely 100% certain of it.
Oh, I like those odds.
Mhm.
Can you repeat
Want to
why
bet
you're
if she's
proud of
there or
me?
not, Junior?
'Cause I haven't heard that part. Howdy, mister.
Mr. O'Connor, good to see you.
Hi, howdy, lass.
I'm doing quite all right. We're just waiting for somebody doing some deliveries. It's real good. How is your day going?
Hi, lass. It's going pretty good so far.
Not carved anybody's furniture, I hope.
Aye, not in a few days, lass. Not in a few days.
Wonderful. I'm happy to hear
I'm surprised to see so many people on roads.
it. Certainly is quite popular because Miss Sonia in the parlor house, you know, she's so beautiful. We all came to see her beauty.
Aye,
Madam Dawn is lying.
check
I
it
was here
out.
for the Queen of Lemoyne.
It's true.
I was here for Miss Sonia.
Fuck you, Lal.
I'm sorry, I just can't help.
Well, I certainly came for Miss Sonia, but was very pleasantly surprised to see the Queen of Lemoyne, too. You know, I got myself a 2-in-1.
Aye. You
Miss
have a lot
Riley
of,
also.
lot of lads here.
What?
That's right. That's right.
You meant to say a lot of beautiful lads, right, lads?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Gorgeous.
Sensual.
Seductive.
Handsome.
Soft.
Supple.
Robust.
Girthy.
Oh.
Muscular.
Dark.
Veiny.
Sweaty.
Ogie.
Terrifying.
Moist.
She's right.
Sodden.
Oh.
What?
Unpredictable.
Well, I mean, it's raining. We're all moist right now.
Arousable?
What?
Enjoyable?
Epretarious.
What does
You're
that
just
mean?
saying, you're making up words now.
No.
What does that mean?
That must be Dixon. Let's go.
What?
Oh, just when it was getting good.
I don't want to keep you lasses and lads. Have a nice one.
See ya.
Follow the convoy. Follow the convoy. No. Get back on your coach.
Oh, it's Pappy.
Is that a right wagon? Does it have what we
I hope
needed
it
to
is.
have?
Probably, otherwise it wouldn't be here, right?
Mr.
mean-
Mr. Pedro, do you want to check? Mr. Pappy,
Howdy, ma'am.
Mr. Pappy, you have the right shipment
Howdy,
in there?
Mr. Alabaster.
Miss Sally, Miss Sally.
Let's not
Yes,
screaming on the
sir.
streets.
Yes, you're right.
How'd your little meat operation go?
It is horrible, and it's not something I am ever interested in doing again.
Oh, goodness. She hates it.
Well, they didn't sell it that well.
Why is everyone waiting there now, for fuck's sake?
Damn thing.
Mr. Chang, that's only Pappy and Sally.
Do they have the shipment that we need?
Mr.
Is that the
Dixon
right
is
wagon?
Getting here.
Oh, all right.
Mr. Chang?
I'm about to cry.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
I understand.
Honey, do you need me to rub your shoulders?
So that carriage, why did they come in a carriage if it's gonna be a
We just
useless
following
carriage?
them. What the fuck? Is that what's up? All right, here, never mind.
Relax, honey. You can't control what's happening.
That's what he said. I think I just ran over a dog.
Yeah, that was like 5 minutes ago.
So Dixon is still on his way, is that correct?
Yes, sir. Indeed, he is. He should be here shortly, though.
There you go, honey.
My goodness.
Breathe in. Breathe out.
Pedro, do you want to drive my wagon? Because I'm going to smash it on something. I already ran over a dog.
I don't want to write down.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
The worst is wagon riding.
All right. I'll let Pappy drive it around. Do you mind if I climb with you, Mr. Alabaster?
Not at all. Hop on.
All right, sir.
Mr. Peppy, you make sure you stay behind me, okay? We're gonna do a nice little convoy.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do the meat stuff. That's just awful.
Why? What was wrong?
Well, where do I start?
From the beginning, ma'am.
All right. Well, since you did ask, Mr. Lyle, it is boring, tedious, and horrible work.
Didn't sound that great. How's
Sounds
the
like
money?
fishing.
I'd rather do anything else. I'd rather sell my ass in a corner on a Friday night.
Miss Sally sounds like you want to be a hostess at the cat house. I'll
She's
get
my
you, honey.
barmaid. She is not your.
All right, all right.
No, I said if I have to do that meat run again, I'd rather sell my ass on a corner.
All right.
Did I saw a coach there? Lau, can you take a look there? I believe I saw Mr. Dixon going to the post office.
I doubt anybody want to pay anything for this piece of ass, though, and there's barely any meat on it.
Oh, honey, I can teach you how to sell it. Don't you worry about a thing.
Well, thank you for the offer, Miss Dawn. I think I'm fine as a barmaid.
Now, all right. You let me know if you change your mind. Mr. Lau, I ain't stealing. I'm giving opportunities.
All right. Although I do doubt that some men be interested in a one-eye hooker.
What? Sounds like
I
something
mean,
interesting.
I
That's what's
reckon
the language, babies.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, the depth perception would be all over the place.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yep, wagon Mr. Dixon is here. Yep, he's here.
Right, Mr. Peppy? Right behind me. 2 horses up front, 2 horses at the back.
We're gonna get run over by these wagons.
Formation, boys.
Nah, we'll be all right.
I will live on a convoy. What will do tonight?
What? Sing a song first, Mr. Lynch.
Yeah, just call.
Oh, black is
what
the
you would normally
color
that like hostess or
of my
escort.
true
Speed up,
love's
speed up.
hair.
Nothing sexual.
Shady
No
Bells,
sexual
Shady Bells.
implications in that line of work, if that makes sense.
What?
Nothing
Sex.
sexual going on.
Oh.
I want to remind everyone this is a professional job.
Yep.
Who that fella?
Put your professional faces, fellas.
So what are we giving her? Like Moonshine or something?
We're giving her books.
Oh, yes.
Is that you, Sally?
It's me, Dixon. I'm Rod.
Okay.
Sally can't drive.
Look at this beautiful confi.
It's beautiful. I am memorizing it with my eyeballs forever.
All right, let's slow down.
Yeah, he was looking full speed into the manor.
Oh, goodness. What? What was that light? My beautiful queen.
Hey, my beautiful other
Hello,
queen.
baby.
Look at this here. Jesus, Lord have mercy on my soul.
I got something for you, baby.
Well, I got someone you can insert it.
Well, it's good to see you.
It's good to see you all as well, too. I'm happy
Can
to
I
help
have
you all.
2 men on the front door and the rest spread out the area? Make sure that nobody comes in.
God damn, I love you, the way you run your fucking operations. Bless you. I don't see
course, my
this kind
baby.
of shit from other people. People be fucking shit at this, but Lord have mercy, you ain't playing around.
I ain't playing around, baby. I ain't
No,
playing
you
around.
sure you're not. I'm fucking impressed. I ain't seen this kind of shit for years.
Really?
Most people are fucking stupid.
Oh,
They
there
ain't
she
got a
Fortunately,
is.
they
goddamn
are.
clue.
Well, you
know
know
that-
what? It's
you know
good for
that
my
place-
business, baby.
Well, that's what it's about. You know that place you showed me? I saw 2 others yesterday. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There are 2 others similar. In case you don't know, I figure
Oh,
you
they're
probably do.
everywhere. They're everywhere.
I don't think most people realize. I guess
Yeah.
once they do, well, it's a free for
They're
all.
already too late, you know. We'll be too late as soon as they realize.
Yeah.
All
Well, I
right.
ain't
Well,
saying
we
shit.
have a lot
All
of
right.
things to give you, so let's.
All right. Let's
Let me
yeah.
start. Let me see. What do we have here
Stop
for you,
on in.
baby?
I'm just trying to get my strength up to carry it all. Throwing gators. Ooh, I love that. I love that top. I love what you're doing with it. I like that top. I like how you're wearing it.
Oh.
I like it.
Oh,
You
thank
put
you,
it
honey.
together. You
I
always put it
appreciate it.
together.
I
bet
try my
somebody-
best.
Somebody tries to take it apart, I bet, baby.
You know, I was training my muscles too by throwing Mr. Chang Jr. over here over and over.
Well, you know, whatever floats your boat.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he enjoyed it.
I have nothing to say.
How about it? Can you pick this up?
Oh, Lord, thank you, Jesus, for these books I'm about to get. I praise you, Lord, and thank you. I thank you, Chang, and his great friends that bring us across the mercy gates of this law to bring great charity upon Shady Bell in the name of Jesus Christ.
Amen, baby.
All right, now.
Amen.
Can you see this here?
Who's this gentleman here?
Walk a
What I
little bit
got?
towards me, baby. Yeah.
Looks as well as you. How can I not? Oh, Lord.
Too heavy?
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I think you, yeah, a little bit.
Let's try this one.
All right, let's try this one. Let's clear it up. God damn, I'm gonna drop my gun. Fuck
Go empty
this.
your pockets, baby.
I'm going empty my pockets for these books. Excuse me, sweetheart.
Yeah, no
Excuse
problem.
me.
Ooh.
Do you want me to empty said books out of my pockets?
Yeah, we're gonna do it one by one. We're gonna do first this coach, then the second coach, and then the last coach.
Is there something I can do? You just want me to just hang back?
Yeah, just to walk around a little bit and.
Goddamn Bible weighs 11 pounds. Shit. All right.
Oh, you got one of those Bibles, baby?
Well, I cut the middle out, put laudanum in it. Don't tell nobody. All right, let's just try to see again. You know
Let's
what
see
I
if you
gotta
take
do.
this.
Well, excuse me. Damn, Lord have mercy, I ain't got the strength. Fuck.
What do you have on you,
Damn,
baby?
I don't know my fucking shit. I don't.
It's a very nice house.
Well, it's something. It's something. I don't know what I got. Fuck all on, man. I got fucking
right here.
pieces of fucking frogs and fucking whatever. Shit on my dick. Okay.
What?
It's just a saying. I don't have shit on there. I don't have. All right, let me bend over, baby. Oh, shit on my goddamn.
Les, all
Come
right, okay,
on now.
let's try Les. We have time, babe. We have time.
All right. If you got the time, I got the place. Shit, well, yeah, fuck.
All right, let's try this.
I'm gonna get 50 bit tired here. How the fucking
There we
Luya?
go. Now
How
we're
the
doing
fucking
business.
Luya?
All
All
right.
right. Shit, I better put it in the library. Go to sleep, you little baby. Ooh, look, ooh.
Oh. Oh, what's that? What you got there?
I found a skunk. I was gonna give it to Mr. Lau.
Well, that's pretty cute.
Ain't it? It is dead though.
Oh, all right. Well, it's still cute.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, Mr. Chang?
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. How about yourself?
I'm all right. I'm angry at those meats, that's for sure.
How much profit did you make?
Well, if we're talking about profit, $0.
How? Wait, what?
I think I'm too slow and it's just too much time consuming and my pockets is too small. I'm way too tiny for that job.
Y'all right in there,
All right.
ma'am?
Goddamn keys. The doug's sticky. Shitty old sticky dog.
Does anyone have a
All
water
right.
or anything?
You're welcome
I
to come
can
inside
drink?
if it's
So
so
put it down here.
Where is it? Where is it? Where am I looking at? That's my alligator skin. Don't confuse.
There you go,
Oh,
Sally.
there we go.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh,
Appreciate
not there.
it.
Okay, over here. Oh,
There we go.
all right.
Well, let me
Is this
put
for
my
your
skunk
wedding, all
down.
these books for you to
Yep.
read?
Can take it out the back, honey. They're transporting
No,
things
no.
here.
Well,
All
maybe.
right.
Well, it's actually a good idea, you know? Yeah.
Mhm. Like I said, I got that dynamite sticks. Really gonna get a bang on.
I can't pick up this water. Oh no.
I got you, honey.
Oh, thank you, Miss Dawn.
Come over here.
Appreciate it. Mm-hmm.
Do you have space
I
now?
do apologize for my language, ma'am.
Oh,
I
no,
tend
that's
to be
quite
a
all
bit
right.
ignorant at times.
That's quite fun. Now, which was
Right,
water?
how are you, you know?
Yes, ma'am.
Or it can mean, you know, like, alright, how are you? It's just
If you've got something in your pockets, I can carry it for you.
like that kind of thing.
You want to drop down? I can take that for you.
Kind of thing, you know?
Oh, I understand why I can't pick up the water. Let me put this here real quick. Let me look. A whole lot of sense now.
What? Well, you
Um,
let me know if you need any more water or food, honey. I'm always back.
I would like another water if that's all right.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. In fact, I can give you, let's see, I can give you like 5 waters if you can carry those.
I'll probably just drink them now, and I'm so parched.
No goodness, I got sparkling water too. Should have told me.
Oh no, I'm quite alright. This should suffice.
All right. Stay hydrated.
Yes, ma'am. Always. Mm-hmm. Thank you, ma'am.
Looking real nice, Pedro. Proud of you.
Oh, thank you.
Good job, Mr. Dixon. Looking fine.
Oh, hey, I got your telegram.
Yep. Thanks for coming.
You're welcome.
I'm
I
glad
just
we
have the
sorted
stuff
it all
just
in
to-
then.
You know, just let me know anytime you need that stuff. I'll just give it over.
Yep, perfect. I'll let Mr. Chang know. Good job, Mr. Dixon.
Mm-hmm.
Trash, like down and alley.
Oh. Mr. Dixon can open the carriage for the other supplies whenever you're ready.
Yeah, we're almost done with this one. You can tell them we're
Alright.
almost done.
I couldn't.
What, did you grow up in the tenements, did you?
Yeah,
I grew up in a tenement. Yeah, I know what he's talking about.
There we go.
Uh,
Thank you very
Anybody want to take over Mr. Dixon's work? We'll need him in a second to carry the carriage forward for the next supply.
What is it like?
Well,
Just standing there?
No, yep, just standing there. Need a little switcheroo going on.
All right, yeah.
Mr. Dixon, Mr. Lynch will now take over this position, and you'll be needed in a second for the next carriage to move forward.
All right.
Let's go around.
Okay, now we know why he was.
He's ready whenever you are, honey.
Say again, baby?
He's ready whenever you are, honey.
Wonderful.
Now I'm just making sure everyone's in position.
Indeed, sir, I believe you do know the art of war. I like that. Nobody know about Sun Tzu.
Well,
I like that.
I like that book. There's another book, a Machiavellian book. I like that one too.
Oh,
Here
the
we go.
Prince. Absolutely. Very, very, very. Must be read by people who want to be in power. A lot of things to be learned from those books. Absolutely.
I wrote that book.
All right, whatever
No,
you say.
Dixon, let's get the next card.
Oh, yeah, this is a good book.
That's good. That's good.
Perfect. There we go. Now, my lady, this
All
is
right.
Mr. Dixon. He's gonna give you the next shipment.
Mr. Dixon? Where's Mr. Dixon?
Mr. Dixon is coming right up.
Right over here. Now, Mr. Dixon, are you the one who makes the cider?
Yeah, that will be Miss Crass, I believe. But
Are you sure?
I'm working on my own blend of cider.
Yes, I would call it Dixon cider. That's what I would call it.
I love that.
All right, drop your Dixon cider, please. Please.
The product.
Just, I don't know, Lord. Just
Mr.
sorry,
Dixon,
the books.
just give her the books.
Just give me a Dixon book.
What?
So they are just a bunch of books.
A bunch of books. We are reading, 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 reading. Drop them, baby. I'm ready for it. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a good book. This one, I love this book. This is Equestrian or something. No, that isn't. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, all right.
Oh dear.
Ain't had one of them for a long time. Just saying.
Just books, baby.
Just books. That's all they is. Oh, that one. Yeah.
Very
all
interesting
right.
books.
Sounds like them books my mama
Yeah.
used to read.
There you go. Plenty of books for you, fellas.
Oh, I never seen so many in my fucking life. I particularly like the
Look
one
at
about.
that. You're going up and down, baby. Oh my
I don't know.
goodness.
I think it's the pearl. The book about the pearl necklace. I have not had that for a very long time. That book. I just want to put
It's
it
a
out
very
there.
good book.
It's okay. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, Louis.
God, I love that woman.
I love her too. We have more supplies, right?
Yeah, I got books in my pockets.
All right.
I bet you got the naughtiest books in your pockets.
The big ones, the hard-covered ones.
Just the way I like them. Let
I
me
won't lie, Chang. Sometimes I think that your ponytail is actually a tail from your hat. Then I realize it's your hair.
Didn't know.
Everything all right in the back, Mr. Pappy?
Yeah, we're all right.
Wonderful. Good job. Good job.
Yes, ma'am.
Do we have more of those supplies in the other wagon, or?
I thought the other wagon might have been the meat wagon that they came in.
Ah, okay.
Let me double check.
Be a good gift for a man, but not for a woman.
What?
Condoms. No, wait. Useful for both.
What?
Yeah, what the fuck is useful?
What did I walk into? I love this conversation already, but
Hello.
Sally,
I'm just trying
darling,
to think.
is there just meat
Yeah.
in that wagon?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, all right. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, it's all good.
It's okay.
What were you talking about? I'm a little
Oh.
bit curious now.
what is a good gift for a woman but a man wouldn't like, and then vice versa? What is a good gift for a man that a woman wouldn't like?
Yes, Madam Dawn. There's a combination of meat, severed fingers, and severed toes.
Red
Okay, well
lingerie.
the body parts
Yep.
are something that they'll take if you wanna.
Oh,
They do have some supplies in there too.
If they can give it to Dixon, then we
Alright.
do it like that.
Alright.
Dixon, can you collect those from the other people, the other books?
Do you
But
mind
it depends,
taking
because like if my wife buys
taking those out
lingerie
for Mr.
me,
Dixon?
but she's gonna wear it. I mean, I'm not gonna. That's a pretty
severed
good
fingers?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
looks like
that
it.
is a good gift for a woman. but a man
It's
wouldn't
only
like.
a couple. I don't.
Oh,
I
yeah,
only
yeah.
have.
Just give them to
Well,
Dixon.
Well, they're
Well,
kind of my
men
personal
can't-
ones.
Men can't
Oh.
wear the bras. They can
Oh,
wear the
okay,
Yeah,
honey, then it's
it's-
all right. No,
Yeah,
no
it's like
worries.
only two. Mhm.
Oh, just two. All right. I thought you had like 10 or something.
Oh no, it's just a couple that I keep on my pockets.
Oh, all right. That's fine then, honey.
Oh,
Don't you
okay
worry
then.
about it.
I was planning making a necklace out of them.
Repeats
Ooh,
the
sorry,
same
my
fucking
apologies.
thing.
Oh,
I
goodness.
was
Yeah,
gonna
I
make a
came up with
necklace
this
of severed
idea.
fingers. I was gonna wear it to the wedding.
What about flowers? I mean, men don't like flowers, right?
I like flowers.
You like-
All right.
I think there's some men that actually really like
Yeah, I like
floral
flowers
things.
and herbology. All right, alchemy.
Herbology.
Yeah, herbology and alchemy. All right,
That's for you.
those things are cool.
I think the one thing that I gave Bishop that I don't think it's common for women to receive is a handkerchief.
Well, wait, I'll try and slip that into your pockets.
Oh,
Is that for me?
Ah!
Yep.
Well, thank
Don't
you, Pappy. I
Don't
appreciate
say I
it.
never got you.
I know you always do. I like this.
Yeah, what I
Nice and
love.
fluffy.
I know. I'm sleep with it tonight in bed so I could cuddle it like a teddy bear. Just me and Dad.
All right.
Are you
There you
all
go.
right there, sir?
It was just a very sincere gift, you know.
Oh, it is. Pappy
It was
gives
very
me all sorts of
sincerely
good things.
delivered,
I
you know.
like
So I just made it.
I did quite throw it on you.
I did carry around a skunk the other day for like hours. Not a skunk. What was that again, Miss Leona? Remember the thing?
a badger.
Yeah.
They don't smell quite as bad.
That's what you think.
Huh?
I think they smell kind of good once they start getting hit by the sun. They start ripening them up real good.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my God. That's why we call her Tomboy Sally.
Maybe she can't smell. Maybe there's
I mean, it's right next to her nose. Oh Lord.
Yeah, that's a possum though. It's not a skunk.
Yeah, but
Well, they're all kind of cute. They got them cute little faces, you know.
They do indeed.
Raccoons are the cutest. Can't change my mind.
Yeah, they are the cutest, but they bite me. Every time I get close to one, they just bite me.
Mm-hmm. They do bite. They got rabies too. So best watch for that.
You should just
Yeah.
shoot him. I mean, it's pretty simple.
Oh goodness.
I ran
You
over
get
enough over
rabies.
them roads.
You're a goner.
Oh goodness. Maybe I should
Turn
have
into
checked
some
myself.
kind of werewolf or something.
A
Get
werewolf?
bit by a raccoon, turn
many
into a
weird
werewolf. Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Vampire.
What if, what if I turn into a raccoon girl?
That'd be hot.
You just have to call it the raccoon house instead.
There you go. You can come rummage through my trash can all you want.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, I love
No,
that.
it's Pappy, but still. All right.
I think he's stuffing up a hairball again.
By the way, it looks the sun is. It's about 2:30. I need to go take my leave for bedtime.
All right.
Oh, all
I'm
right.
gonna go get an apple. Let me sound like.
Supper time.
Yes, honey?
We had
See
no
you there,
more
buddy.
supplies. We had.
I think so. Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. Okay. Perfect.
Does she want the meat?
Then I will show them the book of pump action.
Oh,
Baby,
that's
shall
what
we
we
talk
like to
aside
hear,
for a
man.
Oh, I
moment,
do
you
like that.
Of course, of course. Come inside. You're most welcome. I don't let nobody in here usually, so you are most welcome in here, baby. Most welcome.
Miss Dawn.
Mr. Loud Clam Biscuit.
What are you doing over here by yourself, all alone?
Well, everybody's got their positions, honey. I'm just finding mine.
Oh, I'll show you a
We
position.
can help. Oh, took it too quick. Good one.
Wait,
My bad.
What
I
a
was
two
gonna,
of
I
ya?
was gonna include you in it, but now you're selfish fuck. Gotta
I
have
have
it
like
all
an
for
Eiffel
yourself.
Tower in mind. For
That's
some
what I
reason.
said. I was gonna say
Oh,
we
shit.
have a position for you, man.
Bring it
Oh,
back
I
to those
bet you
French
do.
roots.
Uh-huh.
Oh yes. Oh.
Sounds like a good time to me.
Ooh. Why do you sound so defeated? Because we didn't supposed to pay up front, right?
Oh, pay up front.
Yes. Yes. Oh, Miss Dawn, Miss Dawn, Miss Dawn.
Mm-hmm. Is that the position where both of you get on your knees and I step on the top, making the tower on the very top, right?
Yes. Yes. The Eiffel Tower. Yes.
Yep.
We.
Then we. That's what comes out of you. We.
We'll put our mouths around a big old baguette afterwards.
Oh yes. Oh yes. And then we'll butter the baguette, of course.
What you gonna name your possum?
I'm gonna name him
Lyle.
Pappy Jr.
Yes.
Call it PJ.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
I like that,
That's
PJ.
right.
That's a good
Lyle
name.
Jr.
It is a good name.
Lyle Jr. Who's Lyle Jr.?
PJ Blood Feast. That's his name.
BJ Blood Beast.
Mm-hmm.
I like it strong.
That's
Especially the BJ.
right. Legend has it he only ate people's soul for dinner.
Mr. Lyle,
Yes, ma'am.
you're entertaining me quite a lot tonight. I should be paying you.
Oh, well,
Let me stretch out a little bit.
got to be
Be a stretch.
business like.
I have no idea.
Oh, shit.
You
I
know,
think my possum just spoke.
What?
Maybe not stretch so much.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Mr. Pappy, you made my possum say words.
one day, Mr. Lau and the cat house and the clam are all together. I'm sure you'll be entertaining people for the cat house too. Oh, I
Well,
bet you'll be
payment up front.
real popular. Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Are we gonna call it?
Is he
the-
finally dead?
2 in 1, baby.
Are we gonna call it the Clam House? Can we call it Clam House?
Oh, goodness. I'm not sure about that thing. I think we'll have to discuss it on another family meeting.
Oh, come on.
I'm getting tired. I've been away for 12 hours.
Oh, goodness, darling. Maybe you should head to sleep. I'm gonna go in about an hour myself.
Yeah, I have to leave real soon. I'm getting real tired.
Well, what'd you bring here, ma'am?
All right, boys, everyone ready up? We're moving out.
Oh, there you go.
Let's
At
get
the
the
end of this
convoy
trip,
going.
go to bed.
Well, it's a pleasure, ma'am. Love you, honey.
Where to, boss?
We do a quick stop in
You
Rhodes,
take
and then
care,
we move
all
on
right,
to
honey?
Valentine.
Yeah, we're gonna take a quick stop
Bang,
in
me and Pedro are
Rhodes.
gonna
Ooh,
wait at
all
the
We'll
right.
give you a
while
bang.
you know everyone's vulnerable.
Mhm.
Don't knock yourself.
Just for
All right.
people coming in.
I appreciate it.
We'll hop on after.
Mr. Chain Jr., I think we did fantastic. Let's go grab that lady if she's coming with us. Is she coming with us?
Yes, it's coming with us.
Well,
you're right,
let's give her that seat next to me then, darling.
I believe she's taking a horse.
Oh, all right, all right. That was beautifully executed. I'm so proud of us. Good job, Mr. Lynch.
Mr. What? Liam?
Lynch, I said.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, thank you.
You know, I think we're past that time when I'm calling you Liam. That was just like
Yeah,
two
I know.
times.
I thought you did. That's what I was like.
I thought we're past that.
This sounded fucking I apparently, but apparently not.
It was an honest mistake, and it was like 2 or 3 times.
I know. It sounded like you said Liam.
All right, well, I'm a bit tired, as I'm sure you are too. Unless you aren't.
Not really. I was singing songs and stuff while
Ooh,
I was
all right.
functioning there. I'm pretty okay.
Fair enough. I do wake up
Do you
with
want a
some.
coffee?
Nope. I have coffee and music in the morning myself. That definitely wakes me up, but I think it's a little bit late for that now.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, slow down. We're gonna slow down.
Who's that fella?
Hmm?
Who's that fella at the stable?
Oh, I think that's Mr. Hennessy O'Shea. He's been at the stable. He was very excited to hear about a cat house. I can't wait to see him come in and spend some money. Sounds good to me.
We're gonna stop here. Oh. If y'all can wait here, we'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's not Mr. Hennessy. Oh, is it Mr. Hennessy? I think it might be Mr. Hennessy.
Where is he?
Hey, talk what?
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Howdy, Mr. Hennessy.
She's thinking for the moment.
She needs to take her beef to Saint Denis and sell it.
Saint Denis?
All right.
Howdy, Sue. Sorry about that.
It's all right. No rush.
I've heard Saint Denis, Saint Denis, Saint Denise.
The hell's going on?
Not Denis. Oh, we're just waiting on the queen, our lovely queen. Mr. Chain Jr. went to see where she is. I hope these guys aren't asking too many questions right now.
Who's that?
Mr. Hennessy O'Shea, Miss Sonia, and Mr. Deputy. I forgot his name.
Deputy Johnson.
Right, Deputy Johnson. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
Get your head out of your ass, Dawn. Jesus.
You know how I am late at night. I forget them names, but only late at night, Mr. Lau. You know that.
I do. Doesn't mean I'm gonna not insult you for it. Oh,
So,
Miss Sonia.
What are you people doing?
Oh, taking a little drinking break.
Uh-huh. I see.
Yep, we went on a little family trip. We're just taking a
that
little
sounds
break
lovely.
here.
All right, my queenie, you take care now.
All right, you old naughty boy.
Yeah. I'm kind of, you know, I need to get
Alright,
out
Dixon.
somewhere myself.
Yep, certainly gotta get on
Yeah.
a trip sometimes. You gotta get to Guarma. It's real nice. Right, Mr. Chang Jr.?
Oh, that's right. It's a beautiful place.
Mm-hmm.
I never been to Guarma.
You should
Ooh,
get
you
one
should
of them
definitely go
tickets.
there.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, you want to get there.
Oh, really?
Beautiful place, absolutely.
Uh-huh.
All right.
All right. Well, we're gonna get out of here.
All
Yeah.
right.
Miss
Good
Dixon.
day, Miss Sonia.
All right, take it easy now. Be careful with
Take
that
care,
pen.
Sonia.
Love
I
you.
love
Bye.
I love you,
babies.
baby.
I
Do
love
take care,
you.
honey.
Bye. Be safe.
Love you all.
Bye. Mwah.
We're leaving one coach behind, or what's going on?
Oh,
Dixon is.
Who's driving that
I think
second
it was
carriage?
writing that one.
So we need to bring that carriage with us, yeah.
Yeah, I know
right.
Dixon is driving the one in the back, but who is driving the one in the middle?
It was
That
Miss
was
Sally and
Pappy.
Mr. Pappy. Did they go to bed?
I
Didn't
don't
say
know, but we're
nothing?
taking the carriage.
Yeah, we're taking the carriage. We'll take it to the stable.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't want to drive it all the way, you can just park it at the wool mill.
Oh, it's fine.
What? It's Mr. Lilacs. No, it's not Mr. Lilacs. My bad. Now I should
don't see
check.
shit.
Yep, it's quite foggy up here. Careful. Left.
Loco, oh.
All right. Yep. Go straight ahead.
What do you want me to do?
I need to talk to you all. That's Miss Sally's coach.
Yeah, well, she can't leave it there. We need to go.
I think they might have gone to bed. They were saying that they have to go to bed.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, we're leaving that one because Miss Sally will be back. I think she may have a headache there.
Oh, all right. I thought she gone to bed.
Well, if that's the case, then we'll wait, of course, for her.
All right.
Well, I don't know. I mean, Mr. Dixon said she'll come back with the carriage, so
All
let's
right.
leave it there.
If she comes back, then we're gonna wait for her. I just thought she might have gone to bed.
Yeah. I know. I'm just saying that
All
I
right.
don't really know if she went to bed or.
All
did
right.
it,
All right.
but I'm just there's positions.
Yeah, I can't drive that thing. I don't know how I'm gonna
Alright.
take those meats to sell. To be honest, I keep.
Oh,
keep
she's back.
crashing it.
All right, all good. She's there.
All
We
right.
all back, darlings?
All right.
We all good.
Just Pappy, but I don't know.
I'm back.
I think Pappy went to bed.
Okay, Pappy
All
went to
right.
bed.
All right.
Oh.
I hope Miss Sonia doesn't ask too many questions, or if she does, I want to see what Miss Josephine tells her, so we can keep the same story.
Oh goddamn! Oh. Wait! Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh goodness.
And this is why you have the horses up front and horses up back.
Yep.
But they will learn. They will learn.
Yep. I think I sent a telegram to Miss Josephine asking how we word that when people ask questions, because I know Miss Sonia for certain is gonna start asking questions.
And that's just what we needed. It's fine.
We gotta keep it consistent, you know.
Fast moving carriage, like. He tries to blame me for it, like.
Fantastic. How are you, sir?
Why you sound like
Well, that person's having a
Howdy.
bad day.
Do be careful.
Hello there. How's everyone doing?
Are we good to go?
Yep.
Yeah, we are.
All right.
Have a good day, sir.
Can I have the horses up front and 2 horses up back?
That guy just got fucked up.
Is that a local or?
No.
Nope.
Just a red-headed man doing somersaults in the air.
It wasn't as good as the one I did yesterday,
What happened
Mr.
to the
Alabaster.
carriage?
Oh my
Faster,
God,
faster,
you
we're
were
gonna
flying.
crash. We need to run.
I wasn't.
Where are we
gonna
going?
say.
Valentine?
Valentine,
Yes,
Valentine.
yes.
That's right.
Alright, fuck this one.
Home. We're going all the way home.
I think we left on an incredible.
With you all.
How do you say that?
Note?
Reputation?
Yep. I mean, you told us to respect this woman and be professional, and that's exactly what we did.
Oh, she absolutely loved it.
Oh, I know she did. And I
You know what she
know
gave me?
what did she give you, honey?
Dynamite, baby. We are now in the dynamite business.
Wonderful. Well, as she said, she likes to give people the tools for some chaos, and she thrives in it, and I love her for it. And you know, we respect her, she respects us. It's a beautiful relationship. And I think our wonderful performance today definitely earned us that respect. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, she said that. That's right.
Mm-hmm. Now, I did find it curious that she mentioned we ain't the only ones, though.
What you mean?
Well, she said in the beginning, you know, you ain't the only ones I'm doing that kind of business with. That's why she suggested, she incentivized that there's 2 others, she said.
Oh, that's her business, you know.
Well, of course. But all I'm saying is that there's other groups of people. Which is nice
There
to
always
know.
will be.
Yep, that's good.
Yeah, that's right. I'm not opposed to it.
No, me neither. I think it's good to remind yourself that you ain't special.
You're
You're
not
just
alone.
doing
Alright.
business like everybody else.
Exactly.
Careful behind now. Keep a distance. Oh, goodness. Oh, my lord. Quite the weather we're having.
No, probably not.
Is that the way to Valentine?
What are we doing, boys?
Lloyd did Israel. I got hit by Lloyd did last
What are we
time.
doing?
What's going on?
Are we
I
not
don't
going
know.
to
I
Valentine?
didn't have my map. I didn't have my map marked.
Well,
Valentine.
I didn't have any directions
It was
because
all
I was
my
in the
fault.
back originally, so
I'll
I
take
was just
all
following
the
you.
blame. Follow me. Let's go. Let's
It's
go.
alright.
It
Don't
is,
worry about it.
It's okay, Alabama.
It's fine. Taking a little detour, enjoying the wonderful weather, boys. Wonderful weather. Oh my goodness. I wish I could snuggle up to you right now, Mr. Change Engineer, in that front seat, because I'm a little bit terrified of that thunder.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Aren't you afraid that you might get struck by lightning?
No, because you are on the higher point.
What does that mean?
We'll strike you first.
Yep, I want to snuggle up even more right now, so we go down together. Motherfucker.
Oh, behind us.
Was a good day today.
Amazing day.
Yep.
Especially this nice gunfire what we have going on.
Mm-hmm. I've got a confession to make.
Oh?
Well, for the longest time, I wasn't quite sure if I'm ever gonna get attached to people. Remember how I told you that I felt like my heart was
Yeah.
full of nothing?
Yeah.
And I needed people to keep it filled. Well, I feel like my heart is quite full right now.
Really?
And I feel like this family kinda filled the gap that I had in my heart, Mr. Chang Jr. And that's my confession for today.
My goodness. Well, I'm happy that you like what we achieved together.
I'm very proud of us and I'm happy. And for the first time and probably ever, I feel like I'm ready to fight for something that I care about.
Oh, you're gonna have to fight for family. That's how it goes.
I'm ready.
Well, of course, we're gonna have a small meeting, and I have something that I need to demonstrate to Alio to show you that our mission has been completed. So if everyone can follow me to a little bit of an outskirt, I'm gonna show you something.
What?
Where shall we go? Just walk out, or you want to ride out?
We'll walk out. We'll walk out.
Right,
Just need to everyone here, and then we're gonna show it the nice new business.
Oh, I love that. Let's take a walk outside, guys. Come on.
Let's take a walk.
I'll take a walk.
Sounds so ominous. I love it.
Oh,
all right, let's go.
Don't think Bishop would like that too much. He's in love with me.
Oh!
Oh, that's before marriage, right? Damn,
Supposed
revelations.
to be in love with me. Not you.
Well, there's
Leona,
plenty of
we're
him to go
sorry.
around, isn't there?
No, there isn't.
Oh.
I mean, you
don't
can
share.
always have a
I don't
cousin and a
share.
wife.
Well, we can share each other, I suppose.
All right, if I can have everyone lined up here in a beautiful line, I'm gonna give a small speech. I'm giving you all a little bit of a speech. It's speech time.
Wait, what?
Oh, okay.
Line.
Nice, organized line. Nice, organized line. We should
Lyle's
do
cutting.
this.
Lyle's cutting in line.
Shall we go by
I
height
can't stop
too?
walking for some reason. I just can't stop.
Oh, jump and look around you. Keep jumping.
All right, all right.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all for this successful mission that we have accomplished. We have shown exactly what we wanted to show to her. And well, as a celebration, I would like to inform you now that the Clam Fam is officially dealing business in certain equipment. And instead of explaining you what it is, why don't I show you where we're dealing? So here's a little bit of a demonstration.
Oh? Oh boy! Oh boy! I think we're too close. We're too close. That was not. Oh boy, Junior. Yeah, that was pretty nice. I think we're way too close to
So,
town for that.
Just for the record, what do we say it was?
Congratulations. This nice demonstration would clearly state what we are doing right now, and everyone did an amazing job. Great convoy. Everything was perfect.
Jacko!
Good job, Jacko.
Jacko!
Hello.
It's me.
Missed so much. How'd you know we were back here?
I found Joan, and then I heard an explosion.
What else I would say, we're gonna have weekly deliveries from both sides. We're gonna have to keep on working. She was very satisfied with the books, and all we need to do now is we'll keep working on those books. And we're gonna have weekly deliveries. It's being made, the other shipment, our books, and our books will be shipped to New Austin fast as possible. And of course, once again, let's keep it discreet. I understand that that what we just did there, we're just gonna have to deny it to other town folks. Nothing happened,
It's okay,
but
Jacko.
good job, everyone. And like I said,
take
this
a
is a
walk to the
very,
clam,
very good
Jacko.
business deal for
Okay.
all of us.
Jacko knows too
So
much.
I would
no?
say that's definitely a mission complete. Everyone's very professional. Thank you all.
Do,
Good
do we,
job.
Amazing
so
work.
how does this work? Do we all get a book?
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to set up certain roles and certain duties we're gonna need delivered. It's gonna need to be shipped, and it's gonna need to be sold out to the right people for the right situations.
Mm-hmm.
But we're gonna have to figure it out. First, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to bring that shipment into the warehouse and make sure that we have enough of it. But in order to do so, we're gonna need to ship our books to her. You know what I mean? We're gonna have to trade equally.
Yeah.
Well, what are we owed right now then? Well, we can talk about it later.
Say what?
Well, you said she needs more of our books right now?
Oh, she's always gonna need it. It's gonna be an unlimited supply. We're gonna have to keep bringing that. We're gonna do that just weekly. Don't feel yourself forced to every hour to, get those items. We can do that very slowly. Like I said, we have a week of time. So if we all just work together and sometimes when we're bored, just a little bit of 5 minutes or, searching, put it all together in the coaches. And then once we have the delivery, put it in one coaches and we go there and do it again.
Sounds good.
All right. Well,
yeah,
thank you,
I was
everyone.
just wondering if we get.
Yeah, how do we get compensated?
Yeah, because you
Us as-
say it's a payment, but do we get the books, or is it not? We don't get any books, like you just presented to. Uh-oh.
No, we all get the books. We all gonna ship it and store it, and then we're gonna sell it, and with that we're gonna share the profit among us.
Headache.
Oh yes, big one.
Right.
I keep having to drink tea.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How we doing?
Aloha.
You know what? Only one problem I have with the fucking dynamite.
What is it?
We can't kill people with it. It's not
Oh.
allowed.
Oh, but you can
mean,
rob
that's
a
okay.
bank with it?
You can use it as a tool.
I think so. I don't know.
I think it's the idea behind the purpose of the dynamite more than anything, more than
You're still
actually
streaming,
using it for the
Alabaster. Are
purpose.
you muted?
I-
Ecto?
What's up?
Ecto? Who?
Is
Yeah, I'm
the
here. I'm
stream
just listening.
muted?
No, why? Wait, muted on what?